All right, everybody, just to let you guys know, we're going to be starting here at about 6 o'clock, so we'll get started in a little while. I'm going to mute it for now, though.
All right. We're about 10 minutes away from Friday Fight Night. We got two matches tonight. Jacob Casados, Ben Kay leading it off against Bill Helmer, Anthony Miller. This is to get to the grade 8, we'll call it. We're copying March Madness. I'm doing a mic check at the moment, too. So if you can hear me talking all this nonsense, let me know. You can hear me loud and clear, please. Let me know if you're out there listening. We only got a few listeners. I just jumped up. Can you hear me, though? It looks good. Thanks, John Amo. But does it sound good? Sounds good. Thank you, John Amo. Thank you, sir. Chris Macias out there rooting for Ben and Jacob and April and Aaron. He's got his favorites out there. Brett, how you doing? Thank you. Andrew Drake. Looks like they're just warming up. I hope you guys enjoy our two new views. These will be the first time in play tonight. Eugene, you got a big match coming up, dude. We're putting you in the box.
I love it.
You got a pretty good partner too.
I heard of him.
Alex Pag-Ulian.
Something like that. Yeah, here's a decent shot.
I just looked up his Fargo, dude.
Oh,
You're in good hands, dude.
yeah.
813.
He'll do.
8
That'll do.
plus 800.
That'll do.
Not many of those in the world. Actually, they're growing, but in the United States, not many.
Not a big list. Do we know who we're playing?
Not yet. We're going to get you a couple guys that might compete, though.
Good matchup. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to play Sharik Saeed again tonight.
I heard that.
Sharik came back for some more.
Yeah.
He's,
Same race, same
same race, same
nice.
everything. So 1,000 in the middle. Little tune-up match. Sharik feels like I talked to him a little bit. He could have played a lot better in the beginning of that match, and then Alex missed the 10 ball when he was up 6-1, and Saeed won 5 games in a row.
I saw
but
that.
Then after that, there was a mistake, a position made for him to go up 7-5. It looked like he might run away with it. In that one position there, Alex closed the door on him and ran the set. Not ran the set out, but he controlled the set from there, and he won 11-6.
11-6, right. Yeah, that's insane. That's some big swings. But I'm sure Shark had a lot to think about, to analyze. There's going to be a level of comfort now for tonight's match that he's going to come with.
Well, you got to remember he's a top-level pro also, so he's been under the lights, and he's been under the heat.
Sure,
and he's been in some big gambling matches, but for some reason he was a little uncomfortable last night, and that happens. You're just all of a sudden you're on the stream, you're playing your hero. That's his hero too.
True.
That's a lot of our heroes is Alex.
For sure.
So
for sure,
just maybe that was in his head a little bit. I'm playing the guy that I idolize and that I want to play like, play like and be like.
And then some of that fog's kind of worn off now, and now just another pull match.
Yeah, oh yeah, he wants to beat Alex bad, dude.
Oh, I can't wait. When are they getting started?
Probably in like an hour, maybe hour and a half.
Yeah, we can.
And then we're gonna have Alex in the booth here just for a little short time.
Nice.
Say hi to him, ask him about his brand, maybe have him analyze a couple of racks.
Sure.
Yeah.
That'd be huge.
He's a funny guy, dude. He had you in stitches last night.
Last night, man, he had me going. I was crying. I walked out, I had like frozen tears. It was hilarious. That cracks me up.
Oh man. And that's him too,
Yeah, and that's just him. He's so real.
Fuck, he says, he's over there. Oh yeah, it's like he's playing, dude. It's a joy to watch because of his expertise and his, he's mastered this sport in our eyes, but he's also, he's like a little kid playing a game, and you like seeing that passion. And that he's just a little kid playing a game, dude. And that's really what we're doing as grown men here. Yeah. We love the game of pool.
We're obsessed with it.
We play the game of pool. Yeah. And if you could, man, his demeanor, I would love to adopt, when I'm playing that to enjoy myself a little bit more when I play, and I think it'll add to
you
skill level and everything.
It could be a World Cup of Pool tournament. It could be whatever it is, and you always catch him with a smile, or you catch him, cracking a joke. Like watching him play, being so close to the table, it's like, man, I wish he was mic'd up all the time. I was fortunate to be close enough to hear him. Dude's a right. Little comments, underhanded comments, little digs, friendly digs, and friendly matches.
Yeah,
he's always on.
Yep. I'm going to let these guys know they got about 5 minutes, and we're going to kick this off.
Love it.
One match? 2 matches. I don't see it here yet.
All right, get the word out, y'all. If you're, if you haven't already, we're starting to stream on YouTube. So go ahead and like and subscribe. YouTube channel is PIAZZAS Live on YouTube. Tonight we've got at our 6 o'clock match, Jacob Cassados and Ben K versus Bill Hellner and Anthony Miller. And our 9 p.m. match is going to be a good one too. We're probably going to try to keep it on just one table, one stream. There's probably no kind of pressing reason to open up the second table, especially if the first table is still going. So we've got just two 2 matchups tonight, both planned for table 1. But we're about to get kicked off here in a couple minutes. What's going on back there on table 12? We've got Alex playing some one pocket. I believe he's playing Brian Wynn out there. Might kind of go back and forth there between breaks.
I feel a little intensity out there right now, Gino. I was out around both teams, and it looks like
not loosey goosey.
A little bit of chips on the shoulders here tonight. They're going to get it at. They're going to get at it. They're going to get at it.
Some serious faces out there.
Yapping a little bit.
Oh, is that right?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. First person to crack into the final 8. They're one game, the winner of this, one game away from being in the Bucks, dude. And you know what the Bucks are? Over 33,000 in the pot.
Unbelievable.
You're talking, you get to that final 4 and you take 4th place. I think you're taking, it's close to, I don't know, six grand. So these matches just get more and more intense as it gets down. And we get down to the 8, and then they're playing for the money match.
Huge.
The following round,
Huge.
I love it. I love to see how these guys are dealing with this kind of pressure.
Oh yeah. Closer you get to that money piece, you can't say you're not thinking about it.
It's huge to gain confidence at a level when you come through in which we consider high pressure situations. Absolutely. And that's how you graduate to the next level. It might not be a number or whatever, but it's another notch in your belt.
Yep.
And you take it with you the rest of your life that you were here and you did this.
That's right.
And you can get it done, and you've proven to yourself. And it's a huge for your mental game and pool. Because, I mean,
you showed up. You showed yourself that you can show up in a situation like this. The next time a situation like this comes, it's not that you're going to be fearless or no nerves. To your point, another notch in your belt, right? Just a bullet point in your resume.
I remember him well when I was coming up, when I was getting into this game real, deep. And I was serious about it. I mean, I beat this guy. Boom. I always knew I could do it, but everyone said I couldn't, and I did. And then who's next? And then, it took me a while to beat that guy or the next ranked guy. And then, you end up beating them all. And, you just I stayed, you just stay with it. And you keep battling, and you always believe in yourself. You have to have self-belief in this game because you're out there by yourself, and you're looking at an object ball or a cue ball you want to control. You talk to this kid right here, this Alex kid, and that's all he talks about. You want to master this game. It's the cue ball, everything. If you can control the cue ball exactly where that guy goes,
and you
can play like him.
You're your engine, your coach, your everything on the spot, right? Like you have to know how to rely on yourself.
Absolutely. Always making adjustments. You stroked the ball a little too much. You got good shape, but you didn't get perfect shape. So that goes into the next shot and the next shot, and it's a game of adjustments on the fly. Very next shot might be an adjustment. It's rare that you see a guy on autopilot, and I've been there, and it's a great feeling, dude.
Yeah,
dude, you can take 1 stroke or 3 strokes or 7 strokes, but it's in the back of the pocket.
You know
the cue
what's
ball's
happening?
dancing. Yeah,
Yep.
But it's very rare. I think it happens a lot more when we were younger.
Maybe I don't know if I felt it yet. You always hear about when Michael Jordan thinks the basket's as big as a garbage can or whatever it is. Yeah, I felt flashes of it. Right, things are dialed in. Right.
And what are they? That's the zone.
That's the zone.
That's the zone.
The zone. That's right.
And it's awesome when you hear the best of the best talk about it.
Oh yeah.
You're like, yeah, what's that like?
Yeah, you been in the zone.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, Tony has given the green lights. Tony says, gentlemen, start your engines. It's go time. Looks like they're going to elect to lag. All right. All right. Looks like Bill wins the lag. Let's see what they do here with their strategy. Bill and Anthony, this is now their second round match. Let's see if they've changed anything with their strategy, their approach.
So, Gene, you remember when we commentated these guys last match?
Right.
I felt like it took them a while to settle in. I thought it took Anthony was under the nerves and everything.
Sure.
But he settled in real nicely at the end of that match, and these guys came back and finished pretty strong.
They sure did. Yeah, they made the shots they were supposed to. They noticed themselves missing the shots they weren't supposed to miss, not making the best decisions. It started clicking, nerves started settling in. Yeah, and then just started playing good sound pull, and they pulled it off.
This is going to be a great match. Ben and Jacob, I believe, on the whole board when it first started, the 32 teams, that they were possibly the most dangerous offensive team. I've seen them, they get going, they don't take a lot of time, but they also both play pretty sporty.
Yeah.
And they can make it look easy at times.
Yeah. They can bring the fireworks, hit the go pedal.
So here we go. Anthony dry break and Jacob. What do you guys think of the new camera angles, dude? Let us know what's going on out there. What are you guys seeing out there? This is amazing.
Yeah, any feedback is welcome.
You got your overhead view, and you got the view we're looking at.
The down
table view. So we know who's shooting now. So everyone,
Yeah, we had feedback around.
Comb your hair and wear a nice shirt. I mean, come on, look good out there, because we're gonna know who's shooting now. Because before we can only see their hands and stuff, but you can see them now.
Yeah,
clearly.
We had some nicely dressed individuals round one, and maybe the cameras didn't pick it all up, and now they will. Looks like they're opening up with solids here.
Okay, so right away I'm looking at the 4-ball and the 6-ball, the 5, and the 3 possibly as a connection, and then the 5 I think might go in your top right corner underneath the 12. I don't know. We got both views here on our screen. It looks tight.
Yeah.
It looks tight. The 6 though and the 4, like the breakout there, I don't see a lot of opportunity here.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I might have opened up with stripes here. Just because that 15 ball plays real well for a breakout on the 6-13, and that opens up to 10, and then I believe the 11 goes straight in the corner. So we'll see what they do. Okay. So he's looking at a 2-rail. So he played shape for Jacob. The 7-ball. Yep. Okay. Do we have our?
Yes. Actually, let me get that up.
Yeah. So here. Depends how long he wants to go here. You can kind of determine the angle here. And you can go, I don't know where he wants to go. If he wants to go underneath the 4-ball, possibly. So 2 rails underneath the 4. That would be sick. Underneath the 4 and bump the 13. We're spoiled tonight. Me and Gene are. We've got Alex Pagulayan playing a game of Banks on our other monitor.
Oh yeah.
But we're Friday night fights first, guys. Even that's more important than Alex Pagulayan. So we
100%.
We'll get. He'll be up here tomorrow all day. He'll be on the stream playing challenge matches on the bar table. The view you're looking at right now. So we're excited about that. But Sharik Saeed and him will play a match tonight. I know everyone would like to see that. But
yeah, sure. I mean, maybe between a break or a rack or something like that, we could just kind of glance over.
Okay, so stripes are all set up here. Oh, he misses the first shot. Maybe a little nerves there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little nerves. And now Solids has a path on this 3-ball. I think he can draw this 3-ball and come underneath the 11, 2 rails, and come into that 5-ball. And if he hits the 5 underneath that way, tight and into the 5, and then bam, just rearrange the furniture. I'm going in here with reckless abandon. I got the 3-ball. I got the 3-ball hanging. It's my savior ball, or the 7-ball, excuse me. But I'm going to rearrange the furniture right here. I want to get my balls loose. I got the 7-ball hanging. So that's what I'm going to do. It doesn't look like anything has a clear path to the 8. You know, if the 8's hanging on the pack a little bit, you're curious about that. Oh, it looks like he has a look at the 4. So he's going to use the 4 to come into the 6-5. For sure, that's the shot.
All right, cause a little disruption. Probably not the most ideal that they were thinking about, but to your point earlier, that's what the 7 ball just in case is there for. Don't know if Jacob's got anything with that 6. Is it?
It was a little flat, little bit of a flat angle in the side pocket there.
Right.
So the energy coming into the breakout is, I thought he could have had a lot more energy off the
Coming off
the 3 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing would have been just spinning around, zinging it, zinging around.
But the 5 is going to be tough maybe now. He's got to back cut this 6. I think that's the shot.
Yeah.
But, man, the 5 is in a bad spot right now, G.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the 7. They can come down and get to the middle of the table and use that 3 ball for a possible break too. But they're running out of soldiers here.
Yeah.
For options, when you go into a breakout, you want to have maximum options. That's why you look at the table. I got a guy hanging. This is the perfect time for a breakout because that guy is my next shot. If everything jumbles or whatever, I have an option.
Probably one of the biggest things that's always stuck to me that I've learned just commentating with you is just recognize the problem balls early, obviously, but dog on a bone. Like, you better have a plan to address it sooner than later, and just do not start knocking off your balls.
So I like this decision.
Yeah.
I like the decision because you don't want to start taking off your balls. Sure. You want them in there, and then he jumbled up a little bit of the corner pocket.
Yeah.
I think the 15 ball, can't really tell. It might be wedged in there. So Anthony's kind of looking at maybe pocketing their 5 ball possibly. He's got a 10 ball straight in the side, I believe. But if the 15 ball does go, which is underneath the 5 ball, if it does have a pocket, that's the out ball there. You come into the 11 or the 5, and you open it up. So they called their timeout. They're talking it over right now.
So what are you doing here? What's your first shot?
Well, I need to know if the 15 ball goes, Gino, and if it does, I'm going to work off that. So I'm going to probably, if the 15 ball does have a home, I'm going to probably shoot this 10 ball and go forward to either play shape on the 9 or the 14. But I got to work down. I got to get down below in between the 3 and the 12 to play the 15 ball. And then I think the rest are ready to go if you can open those up.
That 15 did look a little locked up there. Oh, and he hits the point.
Yeah, he didn't really stay down there.
It seemed like a pretty 2 pumps and shoot kind of shot. He's going to find his rhythm here. Just like last match.
Okay, so Ben didn't even look at this 3 ball. So he's looking at this 6 ball maybe off the rail, off the 5. He's jacked up though down in the middle of the table, so the stroke is a little hampered here. He might just take the pocket and start playing a little chess here.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has it.
Okay. Ended up with an okay result for Jacob and Ben.
Well, let the chess match begin here.
Mm-hmm.
Stripes comes up, doesn't really have a great shot. So yeah, they're going straight to strategy here. Bill's just gonna click off the 12.
Oh, he wanted that 5.
Oh, he wanted that 5 to go. Now, solid is ready to go. You play. You have a lot of options here. Come off the cue ball off the 6. You go into that's what I'm doing. I'm banking the 6 out. Cue ball into the 12, 15, 5. And I'm going to control the cue ball, though. I ain't going to hit this too hard, but I'm going to make sure the 6 is out in the open.
That's part of the shot. But you're pocketing this.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot the combo because I don't want the 6 to get jumbled up. And there you go, the difficulty of it. And he might still get it. Look at this. Oh, and it counts. He called the 5.
Jacob puts his hand
Is that a fire shot? It might be what do you put on that? The dancing, that might be the circus shot. We need a circus button.
Yeah.
The bearded women, the bearded ladies, the fire blowers. I don't know, dude. We need a little elephants and clowns walking around, not ripping on their shot, but on a shot like that.
No, yeah, it happens. It is call ball into pocket, and that's exactly what happened, even though it wasn't kind of the intended path. So now their dilemma.
Look, everything I think is open. He's looking at, I think this 3. Yeah, he's straight on 3. The 8 ball. Look at this 8 ball. It's tied up a little bit. Doesn't really have you have to play some position. probably like right where the cue ball's at now.
Yeah, that would
right
be
in
the
that
most
area
ideal.
is
Yeah.
where they're going to have to finish this. So maybe he's thinking about taking the 7 now and getting down on the 3-6. It's not a bad plan because then your cue ball's on that side of the table. A lot easier to play shape on the 8.
Right, because I don't think he has a clean. Oh, does he have? He must have a clean shot on the 3.
Oh, good stroke.
Oh, look at that shot.
Good stroke. Good stroke.
What a shot. Great shot.
So now there is traffic if you want to come shoot this 7 and try to get back down. It's definitely on my mind, though, because the cue ball's already down there.
Yeah, so you're saying...
If you play shape on the... Yeah, hit the 7 in.
Yeah, because if you're trying to get to that sweet spot that you were talking about before...
Yeah, you're looking to hit the rail here, right? And then you're looking for it to come right into this area for the 6.
And then keep it around that area.
And it could be the same thing for the 8.
Right.
Yeah, this is a big decision. This is a big decision. I don't mind this either. I want Jacob to get to where his hand is. Get on that rail. So you got a lot of movement with the 7 ball. I'm not trying to get tricky here. I'm just trying to get it back to where his hand's at and give my guy freedom to get around the table on the 8.
See some inside.
Yeah, you don't want
not enough.
I think he can swerve it, or he can get a piece of it. He can go rail first here too. He can go rail first, I believe, right here and come this way. And come off the 7, make it here, and then this cue ball's traveling that way. Ooh, it's slippery.
Use this guy.
A little better. It's like working better.
Oh, good.
So,
because the problem with some of these swerve shots is sometimes that cue ball is just going to end up in kind of where it is right now if he's
sure.
not. Yeah.
And if you can definitely, if you swerve here, you can follow this in real easy.
Absolutely,
real easy. I'll tell you what, the bank shape 1 rail back where the 7 ball is not a bad shot either. If you wanted to just make sure you make it and put the cue ball here. I mean, this bank's real nice.
And
They're
then
real nicely.
Back and forth.
Yeah. That's an option. So you look at those. Oh, does he get a bump the 14 too?
Oh, does he have a clear shot on the 8? I just looked a little bit of a grimace from Jacob. I don't think it's he doesn't see the 8. Oh, he sees the 8, but it doesn't line up nicely for that side pocket.
Yeah, does he have an edge? This is a bankable ball in your top left corner.
Okay.
It is. If you can see if you can see a quarter of the 8, this is a bankable ball.
Yeah.
And I just don't see a lot of defense here, so I'm probably going to swing at this for game number 1.
Sure.
I'm going to take a shot at the win here.
Sure.
And obviously, the difficulty is really high.
Oh, sure.
But what else are you going to do?
No,
you're going to duck here? The 11, the 13's hanging, 15's hanging, the 10's by the side.
Yeah. I don't know if he actually called it.
If you're going to spin it, you got to let that. So if he's going low outside, you want to hit it pocket speed. So let that 8 ball take the English that you're throwing on it to spread to the corner. Any kind of speed's going to tighten up this bank. If you're going to hit it with speed, you almost just got to cut it to the flat level, the natural bank angle.
Right.
And let the cue, no English.
Right.
And let your cue balls flying then.
Yeah.
So if you can get a little draw on this.
All right, he did call that bank shot.
You got to hit it easy. Let the spin take here. Just like that. No, he couldn't get enough of it.
All right. 10 ball drops.
Good try.
Yeah, great try.
We don't know how much he had of that 8 ball.
Yeah, it was super hard shot. High level of difficulty. And it's going to be the little details here, okay? If he's going for that 9 ball, I'm glad he's taking a look at it. Where's he going to be on that 14?
I mean, they should be out here. This is pretty connect the dots here.
Yeah.
Everything's in a pocket. Cue ball's perfect. Could be maybe a little funny. Something could happen down by these combos, 13, where you make 15, it and you nudge a ball 14, and it gets funny. Yep. But I don't see anything else. This is he's got the angle on the 14. I thought he might try to stroke it and play for the 11 now, but I like that. I like having the 11 out there for an out ball in case these jumble up a little.
Sure, good point.
But
nice in the middle of the table.
He's just gonna gently just nudge this in. 12 ball will sit there, right?
Right.
That's what he should do. Just nudge this in, let the 12 sit in front of the pocket.
You could see it. Okay.
So they might have just gotten in trouble. No, got good. They're good. So I'm going to go. I'm not going to get better shape on the 11. So I'm shooting the 11, 12, 13, 8.
Just for margin of error. Oh, he is actually going to be going for the 12.
I think he's got more than half a pocket.
There it is.
1-0. So Jacob and Ben definitely had their chances here.
Right.
And Bill and Anthony are going to take game number 1.
Nice shot.
1-0. Nothing you can do when you leave that 8 ball and you're watching your opponents run out the
Right.
rest of their ducks.
None of your
and they're all
stuff's out
ducks.
there.
It's just like,
Oh yeah. Have a seat.
yep.
Ready for the next one.
I mean, there's been many instances where I didn't want to watch it. I screwed the 8 ball up, and I'm playing a good player, and it's just connect the dots, let them get more in stroke. Nope, you win.
Yeah.
I rack them up.
Yeah.
Some call it, maybe it's a little gamesmanship, maybe a little sportsmanship foul or something, but it's been used.
Yeah.
It's something you can do. You forfeit
Yeah.
the game. I don't want to watch you.
I want to watch it. Maybe
Yeah.
take away a couple strokes.
Yeah.
All right. 1-0. Bill and
So
Anthony up.
Anthony broke rack 1. Bill's breaking rack 2. I think, right? Try again.
Try again. Yeah.
Okay, guys. I think right away I like solids just because the 2 and the 5. I like how they're sitting. The 14 has no home.
Mm-hmm.
But the opener. What about the opener? Is tough.
Yeah. No gimme.
4 ball off the 11 in the side maybe to open up that ball.
Good luck.
I'm looking to the future. If I can get to the 2 and the 5, the 7 goes down in your lower left corner.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 might be tricky. What about stripes? That 14 ball. Yeah, there's a pretty. If you can get on that 9 good
Maybe
up here, you
right.
can create an angle there.
Sure.
The 15 ball that's hanging in the side, a little hampered by the 7 to move the cue ball through that area to break the 14 out. But I think
Stop.
he's
shot
looking at the
11.
15 right now.
Okay, so okay.
I don't mind this because it's pretty much an unmissable ball.
And maybe getting to the 14 there.
Oh, what a and
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look at that outcome.
beautiful.
Wow.
Ticked off the 7, back to the rail, and then cut the 14 underneath, and the cue ball went underneath the stack.
14
So they're
is-
ready to go, Gino.
Yeah, this is
They're
go
ready
time.
to go. Yeah, they're ready to go. Let's see what they can do here. That 13 ball goes on the left side pocket too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 11's good.
Yep,
11's
still
good.
good.
11's good by the 4. I don't mind just rolling forward and bumping right into the 3 and using that as a stopper. I don't really want to juice it and come off the 3 and catch some weird English because I think it's you got the 9 ball. Ben taking a little extra time looking at the table. Sure, the nerves are pumping right now. Still,
absolutely.
both teams haven't really settled it down.
Right.
I like the way Ben walked around the table and figured out what he wanted to do, though. No, he missed it, I think.
Oh, just a bit of an overcut.
And he didn't cover the pocket either. So the 4 ball has a home.
Great point. That 6-2 looks pretty
Yeah,
wired.
it's wired. It's wired for sure. I mean, and the 7 ball, the 1 ball, then goes in the side. So back advantage, huge advantage here. Back to Anthony and Bill here. Let's see what they can do.
It's a clean. Oh my goodness, he puts a ton of inside.
If you're the opponent and you wanted to put it, you always say it. And I wanted to put the cue ball in one spot. It might be close to that right there.
Right there. Yeah. Worst case scenario.
And
spot. That was a lot of inside. I could.
I'm looking down and he's hooked. He can see the edge of the back of the 3. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though. You might see Bill play a little 1 rail kick to this 5 ball. I think he has an angle. I don't know what. I don't think the 5 goes though, but it could be. Could it be end up a safe? He's calling safe.
Yeah, duck the cue ball in that.
If you can hit the 5 real easy, it's connected to the 2. The 2 should get a rail and possible nudge in between. You can lock them up between the 5 and the 6, but real difficult here. You're hitting it real easy, and that's what he did. So Did he sell out a ball?
Looks
He
like
did. The 13 in the corner of the side.
You can see the 11 as well.
Oh, you can see the 11. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Opportunity again.
Yeah.
So one opportunity.
There-
This is their second opportunity.
There's your innings you've been talking about. Oh, Jacob opted for a. I don't know if he was trying to hit it clean.
I think he was trying to hit the 13 in the corner because it was such a big pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And he came off the rail thinking he had that rail to use, but he hit it too high off the rail and it hit the 11 ball real full there.
And you've got Anthony and Bill back at the table.
I mean, I'm shooting this 3 ball all day.
Yeah.
He can roll forward here. Yep, no problem. Just bump the 12 or go to the rail, and he's on the 5. Perfect.
Good call, Tony.
So here, I'm not trying to slow roll for the deuce. I'm going to try to play position on the 6 and the 7.
Yeah.
1 in the side, 7 in the corner, or the 6 in the corner. I'm coming out to the middle there. I want to get to the spot, or just above the spot. That's what I want to do. It gives me plenty of options, and he elected.
He was looking at the
Okay,
two.
that's fine.
You get the sun out.
He's still good.
Yeah.
He can sun out and get to where I was just kind of talking about.
Right.
You want to have shape on pretty much all 3 balls here. While he's passing on the 2
Oh,
ball.
he's going for the side.
I don't know about this. The 2 is all you have to do is just draw the 2 ball back, and then the 1 on the side, and you're closer to your work.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you could end up with a funny angle here. Oh, he's good. So Bill's going to shoot the 6 ball for sure here, and he's going to have to put a little. He's going to have to come across the table, under the 7, over the 2, and play position on the 2 ball here. Or if he lands perfect on the 7, maybe down the long rail,
yeah.
I'd take it then. But
Are you
I
looking
thought the
at
pattern
this?
was way easier if you took the 2 there first.
Going this way off and then kind of just rolling forward for the 2 using the 7 potentially?
So you're coming back?
Yeah, kind of towards the
Just
center
make
of
sure
the
you
table.
don't catch it. If your nerves are pumping here.
Yeah.
I like going forward here. I like coming across. I like going here, and then the cue ball here, natural. Just like this. And playing shape. So I don't want to catch too much draw here and then be on the 8. Or have a funny angle or a tree top.
Or funny, yeah.
And as Alex Pagalion said when we were watching the match yesterday, that is the Chinese hook.
Is that what he calls it?
He goes, "Oh, Chinese safety." He called it a Chinese
safety.
I have no
okay.
idea.
All right. Good to know.
He had us laughing.
Yeah, that's good.
But difficult now.
And okay, you sound good.
Good shot.
All right, looks like the 8 ball can go to almost all pockets except for maybe the top right.
4 of them.
Yeah, the 11
4
ball.
of them clean anyway.
Yeah, 4 of them clean.
Yeah. This is gonna be. Let me get this off of here.
Oops. Where'd it go?
So it's gonna be 2-0. There we go. 2-zip. Bill and Anthony.
And to your point, you've made this point before. Both teams had chances.
Good chances.
Good chances.
Ball's wide open.
Right.
Eagles having the time of his life back there playing Alex. He's getting 6-4, 9-ball short rack banks, and he's getting Alex is spotting him 2 balls for 100 again.
Wow.
Banks is such a fun game. Dude.
Oh yeah.
The defense, and, there's a lot more to it than just banking them and banging them in the holes against good players, right? You got balls out by the side pockets on banks. You know, when you're playing banks, you could be quick games.
Absolutely.
Games. Opponents can run out. All right, here we go. So they are alternating the break. Back to Anthony breaking. Up 2-0. They're feeling probably pretty good about it.
Yeah.
Haven't done anything spectacular, but taking care of business.
Sunk a ball. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes it's just about making some base hits and.
Bill's got a lot of experience. For a long time, he plays very smart and a very good player at Par Table 8 ball. Probably definitely the most experienced player on the court.
Right. Checking out the landscape, looking at his options.
Yeah. Something he didn't like. It seemed
Mhm.
like he was
He
shaking
shook it off,
shaking
yeah.
his head.
I think he wanted one thing but didn't like the opener, or maybe he liked the opener but didn't like the rest.
I think I'm taking stripes here all day, Gino. The 13, I like the 13.
Yeah.
I like the 13 opener and coming back 2 rails underneath the 5 and trying to get to the middle of the table right there. There's a combo there on the 12-10, and then the 11 and the 9 are accessible. I mean, you can use those. You can use those in a few different ways. So that's what he's looking at.
Use the center of the table
He's
as a
going to the
target.
13. Probably come out right just to the right of where his hand's at right now. 2 rails. He hit it hard. He was going for a break. So he wanted to move.
He wanted things around.
Yeah, he wanted to move something. Still landed okay. He's got 1 ball to shoot at the 9, but that is actually a key ball if you want to disturb the 10 and the 15 and the 2.
Yep.
Pretty natural. You got to check it maybe a little right English coming off there. Might want not even go that route. Play shape on the 11 or the 14, 12, 10 combo. You can come to the middle of the table. Oh, is he gonna? Okay, so he moved the 4 into a little bit of the traffic there. I think the 14 before that shot had a pocket, but now it doesn't, and he's hooked on the 11.
Right.
So I think he's looking. Probably see him something gentle here. Just gonna move the ball in the hole unless that 10 goes.
That 10, yeah, is that a combo he's going for? Yeah.
Missed it. All right.
All right,
Gino, we're looking at the table. The 6 ball has a hole. The 4 ball, everything. I think just the pattern here.
Yeah. We got to make sure that what he's looking at.
I might even shoot the 4 now. I mean, you're perfect. You're on the 4 ball.
Sure.
I like to look at that
could
kind of
even
thing.
just roll it
Am I
to
going to get
7?
better shape on the 4?
Right.
Maybe down the road off the 2 coming, following it. But I
Yeah, it's a natural shape to get, on the short side of the 7 to address that ball.
Yep. Shoot the 7 up. The 8 might be a little funny.
Mm-hmm.
That might need a little bump here or there. Good. Okay, so Ben opens up, open shot, and he doesn't execute. All right, stripes. They don't have a lot of good looks here for stripes. I'm looking down at the table. Looks like the only ball that he can see clearly that has a pocket is the 14 ball. The cue ball will be going into the 4 or the 10. You got to watch out. You might be bumping stuff in front of your other balls, but that's the only really accessible shot, and that's what he's shooting. Oh, nice shot and a good delivery of a stroke there by Anthony. Nice little shot there. He didn't really disturb it. He actually opened up the balls and took a pocket. So, I mean, a lot of good things happened on that shot. The 10 now, he has options here. 10's a little thin. I think the 12 does go. I'm looking at it. The 12 does go in the corner. Probably, he has options. He's either going to shoot the 15, the 10, or the 12. I think if you can gently nudge the 8 here. You don't just roll the 12 in, just like that. Good shot. And now
10-15.
Oh man, if you go 10, 4, 15, the 10 ball has a real good chance of coming off the 4 and coming up the rail a little bit.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit tricky here.
I wonder if he
can go 10. If he can go 10, 15, I like that. Of course.
If
then
it's there.
then the 10 will be in the pocket.
Right. Versus maybe even rolling up towards that 2.
I think he has it. I think he can go just 10 clean, 15. Do you play shape on the 11 here, or are you looking to play on the 10 next? That's the question. We'll find out here. And okay, so he went for the 11, and he's going to hook him on both balls.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so yeah, he was playing position on the 11, which I don't mind.
Right.
But I think where the 10 ended up, I think he could have hit it super gentle in the 10 and left the 10 in the pocket.
Sure. Looking at a rail first.
Okay, so
Real first.
this could be a real good opportunity for Jacob and Ben to get on the board, dude. They've had some good looks and haven't executed yet, so they, the nerves are pumping.
Yeah.
They just need to settle down. That's all. That's all I see, because I've watched them both shoot many times, and they both can play.
Oh yeah.
So nerves are everything.
And they're the kind of shooters like they get a rack down and then it's on.
Well, this looks real tough. Oh, he got a good hit.
Great hit.
He's not going to block the pocket though.
No.
Alex coming in for 15 minutes before he starts the set.
Oh, cool.
Oh sweet.
Yeah.
Alex.
What's going on?
Alex,
Hey guys.
I love
Dude.
it.
Let me just give you a real quick
Quick
synopsis here. These guys, we're down to 16 teams. They're playing
All right.
for $33,000.
Oh my God.
Scotch doubles 8-ball, 1100 Cap Fargo, and this is first match of the second round. You got Jacob and Ben at the table right now, and then they're playing Bill, your buddy Bill that you met last night.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Anthony.
yeah.
And then Eugene Min's in the box with
All
Alex.
right.
What's
Hi,
up,
Eugene. You
Alex,
good?
Always good seeing you again, man.
All right. So
They're shooting solids right now.
33,000.
Dude, 33,000 in the pot.
Yeah. Well, stop the ball. What's next? 7-ball next. Oh my God.
Some nerves pumping through.
Oh, yeah,
the
for
young
third-
guns here.
For 33,000. Wow. I would too.
I also think that if we had heart rate monitors on, they just saw you walk into the booth here, and I think they just went up another 40 heartbeat points.
I tell you a story about 19 years ago. I got invited in London to play the celebrity poker event,
Mm-hmm.
and to win that event, you get a free shot to the main event, $10,000 buy-in. So then they put a heart monitor to us.
Oh
right?
gosh.
So I bluffed this guy, and he started to talk to me, and I was, talking, and I heard they call a paramedic on me. My heartbeat is going like 182
Oh my God, dude.
per minute,
Oh my goodness.
and they said I was calm as a cucumber even though I was so nervous.
That's
Yeah.
what a poker face is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter what's happening inside, it looks.
That's the worst when you're bluffing. The guy wants to get information.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you
Oh, yeah.
reverse? Do you talk to him, or do you
No,
go
I
straight?
put all my shirt to my face, and then I went
Yeah.
underneath the table, and then
Yeah. And your heart rate monitor looks like you're running a 10K marathon.
And you're saying fold, 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 fold.
yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, what do you do here?
Stripes.
Yeah, what's the move here, Alex?
I don't
Do you
shoot. I mean,
Do you take a shot, Al, and shoot the 11-4 combo, and then drawing your cue ball back into the 6, and trying to leave him in a tough spot?
I'm just gonna try to make the 11 here, shoot into the 4 and trying to make, because I don't think he has too many choice like this. Well,
That's probably. Well, did he take the pocket? No, the 2
No.
ball has a
Yeah.
ball has a pocket.
but this is still not a gimme. I mean, he has to be perfect on that 7-ball. So.
Yeah. That cue ball could just bounce off and travel more than they want.
Well, I mean, the 1 is there, so if he goes a little bit too far, he gets the 1. But at the same time, for 33,000,
Yeah. Yeah.
So the last one we did, this is the 5th tournament we've done here,
Yeah.
like this. The 4th tournament, old Gino and his partner won it. And
My man.
the
Yes,
prize
sir.
pool was $3,000 less than this one. It was $30,000, but they played great the whole tournament.
so how does that
Everyone-
work? You guys play?
So a 32 teams, single elimination, and so it looks like almost like a basketball bracket.
Ah.
Single elimination, and the final 4 is where all the money is.
I see.
So you take 33K, and you got 40, 30, 20, 10. That's the percentage breakdown for the.
Yeah.
And so next round is the money round, where they can get into the money, or
I
that-
see.
so the
So
winner of
what's
this
the
was the
entry
money.
fee?
$580 a team,
Okay.
and then we do a Calcutta for every tournament here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Find yourself a partner, Alex.
He'd have to get a 200 and like in 280.
Yeah.
That would have to be your partner, and then you could play, dude. So we do have some high ranks coming in here, like high 600s, but then they have to play with a 400, right?
Right.
So it's
right.
more difficult because their partner can't move the cue ball as much. So I always kind of favor the 2 medium teams with
Right.
550,
Of
550.
course, yeah, definitely. Because I mean, you playing 8-ball. This is not like 9-ball, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You have many options. All right,
Oh, he's off position there a little bit. I will go to the our left side here because bar table it bounce quick, right? So
Left
I mean,
corner?
The rail, yeah, left corner.
left
yeah.
corner and put your cue ball out in the middle of the table.
And are you
Yeah.
wrapping around 3 rails for the 7 there, Alex?
I think you can just go to that below the side pocket there, right, and come out.
No, I'm shooting the 1 year all day.
No, shoot the one, but come off. So you're coming off here. You shoot the one here, and then the cue ball comes here like this.
Yeah, like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like that.
Gotcha.
Well,
This
I
is-
mean,
they need to get on the board here. So he's taking the one
I
lower
don't-
right hand
I
corner.
mean, this one there.
He jinned
Oh,
it.
drills it. Look
And
at
it's
that
perfect,
shot.
Alex.
Oh, what
That's
a
an Alex
shot.
shot, dude. He just got inspired.
Fire.
He saw Alex up in the box.
What do you
dude.
mean?
Dude,
What-
look
what
at
do
this.
you mean?
We give them the fire when they come with a shot
Oh
too.
my
Jacob
God.
Casados with the fire and with Alex witnessing.
See if Ben can just.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it wiped its feet.
The teaser, the teaser.
Yeah, he called
And
5
Jacob with a
5
huge
rails.
smile on his face. He was like, "Oh no!" But it fell. 2-1.
No, that one skidded a little bit. I saw it, but
Now you should handle this. 2-1. The kids are on. The young guns are on the board. It's a race to 8, win by 2. That's our format.
race to 8,
Win by 2.
by
So
2.
we had an overtime match last Friday. Went to 12-10. And our lakes, we usually have 2 6 o'clock matches and 2 9 o'clock matches. And the 9 o'clock match didn't get started until almost 11:30.
We were out
What
there.
is this? This the last day or what?
First game of round 2. So we're
Okay.
down to 16. We got through 4 weeks it took to get through the first round.
I see.
And this is week number 1, and it's a scheduling. The scheduling's real tough here because we have a big meeting before these tournaments and let people know that people go out of town. So
Yeah.
the scheduling's the toughest part about this. That's why we're gonna have 2 matches tonight because a lot of the other teams couldn't play.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
James Bennett says, "Welcome to Colorado, Alex."
Yeah. Thank you for having me, guys. Here. We gotta thank this guy, my man Tony Piazza here for bringing me out here.
Man, it's a
fun
pleasure,
already.
dude. I appreciate you
Yeah.
coming out here too. It's been
Just
awesome so far. You having fun?
I was expecting the snow, so there you go.
Oh yeah, it's frigid out there. It's
Yeah,
coming down.
I'm due to eat in a restaurant here, so.
Okay. Well, you had some chicken wings the other night.
Yeah, it was pretty good, and I want to see what the food like in Colorado. What are you guys famous for?
In Colorado?
Gosh, actually, there's a lot. But what I was surprised with, there's actually a lot of franchises that started here that I didn't realize it. But a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah,
A little bit of everything. Is there anything you're craving?
I don't know.
All right.
Goat.
Goat? All right. Hey, Chad,
Goat.
we need some goat recommendations in
You might have to go
Colorado.
to Johnny Amos, dude.
What do you call that?
Birria.
Shit. Jamaican food. Maybe
Oh, Dominican food. You got any?
Jamaican?
Yeah.
Jamaican
Oh,
food?
Dominican
Dominican
Okay,
food?
I'm on.
All right, Chad, we need some recommendations. Goat
Guys,
versus
if you're out
Dominican
there
food.
tomorrow, the 11:50 tournament, Alex is going to be doing challenge matches on these 2 tables right here. He's going to have this whole area.
Love it.
You're going to be probably nonstop. These people want to play you.
All right.
They want
And
they
come
want
on
the
down, dude.
pictures.
Come on down and take a shot at the Lion, dude.
They want the pictures. They want the autograph.
Yep, and he'll go.
If not, I want you guys to subscribe and just watch us on the stream.
There
Yes.
it is. Yes,
Peggy
sir.
Lion gear, dude. The brand Peggy Lion. We're all
Yeah.
wearing our hats. But he's got beanies. He's got chalk. He's got shirts. And you got to go to his website. So we'll get all that information tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still have some-
Peggyline.net. So
Oh,
simple.
PeggyLion.net.
Peggyline.net.
That's it. You
That's
hear
it.
that, guys?
PeggyLion.net.
PeggyLion.net.
That's
Yep.
it. That's it. That's
Put it
all.
in your phone right now, so it's there, and you can go there and get all the gear. You're gonna get 3 balls better if you wear the gear. Guaranteed, dude.
No,
You want to get better
guaranteed.
at pool, you better have the right gear.
I
There's
love
a lot of people wearing jam up around here.
Yeah.
And bear down,
down.
Chisholm. No offense, but if you wear Peggy Line, you're gonna play a ball
Yeah, I
better than
love
bear
it.
down billiard stuff.
Oh,
Well, if you guys going to Vegas, I'm gonna have a booth there.
There you go.
Okay.
There's a lot of people going to
Okay.
Vegas here
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah, I'll see you guys over there.
I
nice.
can't wait, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come work the booth, make a couple extra bucks, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, what do we got going on here, dude?
Well, we got Bill up on solids.
They're solids. They're
this-
in trouble.
Yeah. This is a tough one.
That
Yeah.
5's got to thread some needles here. It's gonna potentially run into some things.
So is this the same camera that you guys? No.
Nope.
Which one is better?
This one I think is what we want to have. We're gonna.
This one is
That's
this the one?
That was the one you were playing on last night.
This is
That's
the
big
one.
table
We're
back
gonna
there.
put one of these out here too.
Mother father, that's it. I'm in. Can
You're
you
in.
get it closer? Like
Oh yeah, you can do all this stuff. The zoom, the pan.
I'm in.
So Bill missed that 5-ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
Young
was a-
Guns here. That 14-10 combo looks like it goes. 15 might not have a home, or the 9 though.
Look at that quality. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, we'll make sure before we leave that I get all that stuff so Tony can send it over to you.
All right.
All right, Ben's shooting there on the
likes-
11. Oh, he
he's
wants
playing
to
safe.
Look at
Get under
this.
there.
Look at this.
Look at a shot.
Oh, it leaked out.
Hey,
Larry Romero.
Larry Legend here.
Yeah.
Larry
Legend.
Romero.
Yeah, he's got a big smile. He saw I was in the booth,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Wasn't smiling at me. Look at this guy here.
Yeah.
Mr. Alex.
How you doing, sir?
It's an honor, brother.
Yeah,
It's
Larry
an honor.
Romero.
What's up, Larry?
Honor's mine,
going
man.
on?
Legend,
How you
dude.
doing?
Larry Romero.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Ben,
How you doing?
good seeing you.
He's on my
Good seeing
team. That's some of the teammates right here in Vegas.
All right, come on, let's do it.
We're going for the 3-peat, baby.
Yes, we are.
3-peat.
Top 5 best dressed in Colorado too.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I make up for the other 4.
Exactly, right? It's a
All
lot
right,
to
looks like
make
they
up.
got the 1. But how can they hold it for the 5 here?
That's
This
a
is real
lot-
tough, Al.
A lot of speed
Well,
control.
you can, well, this
Do you-
is very difficult.
Do you jack up here and attempt drawing it into
I
the 9 ball?
mean, I can see that you could, there's in between there, 14 and 15. I mean, I know asking a lot, but
Find
I don't think
that-
you can
that
hold
window
this,
here.
right?
The
Yeah.
window. He's
The
going.
window.
And you go up table and you find out where the biggest area you can see that window is, right?
And the problem with this is the 8 is not.
Right.
Yeah, he was kind of looking at trying to maybe tiki that 8 off the 11, but there's no outs there, I don't think.
And Alex starting in 15 minutes. $20 for a cue ball if you want to get an autograph and a picture.
Let's see what he does here. Is he going to try to hit it? So I think he went for the window, and I think he got
And
it.
he got it. And
It's close.
yeah,
It's close.
it's close.
15 spots left on this air
Maybe.
rush.
But how do you play, even if you can see it out, with
Yeah,
the
you
8
can-
ball?
off the 11. It's a tough one, but I mean, that's the only thing you got, right?
To 4 is probably gonna be your last chance to play.
That's our
Alex.
hype guy,
You're
dude.
playing tonight.
Oh yeah.
Pat with the
11
mic.
to 4, he's doing
Yeah.
Oh, Pat's good on the mic, dude.
matches.
Pat is the hype
Followed
man.
by Justin Stewart and Alex Pagaline.
Each team gets a timeout, by the way, and the shooter has to call the
And
timeout.
then he's
One
gonna
per rack.
play some,
That's what they're doing right now.
Jose Cruz.
I-
It's I'm most excited to watch this matchup. Jose Cruz.
Jose cruise control, dude. He's always on cruise control, that guy. He was here watching last night. It's from, where's he from? Cuba or Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico.
Growing up,
Oh, okay, yeah.
growing up, my favorite baseball player was Jose Cruz on the Houston Astros.
Really?
Yeah,
Jose Cruz?
number 25. That's easy.
Dude,
Won
he's,
2
I think he's
rails?
going for a breakout here.
Yeah, 2 rails is okay. Yeah, he's going for the.
Okay, Al, do you have to put a lot of draw on this ball,
No,
right?
no,
Oh, he
just
called Karen,
you,
or-
you have to hit this one soft because if you hit it hard, you're never gonna make it, right?
Off the 11.
Yeah, the almost parallel to the 8 ball, the 11 ball. So you gotta hit this one soft and hit the 11 ball thin.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and
Do you think you could make it, Al?
well,
I
it depends how he hits. It looks like he's just gonna roll it. It might hit tech though, you know what I mean. So this is a very tough shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, good,
Yeah.
good attempt. Good attempt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Young Guns, wide open table here.
yeah. It looks like they're pretty much out. I mean,
We talk about this a lot, Al, because a lot of the, with the 1100 cap, there's a lot of teams that have this situation. The other team misses the 8 and they're wide open and they end up playing
Yeah.
3 more safeties.
Yeah.
They get a little out of line and they start ducking, and then the other team gives them opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So they get a kick shot or they get some kind of. So it's important for these guys to take this rack down right here for their confidence, everything.
Alex, can you tell me about your chemistry when you're playing like World Cup of Pool with your countrymen, with Alex Mora? What was your chemistry? What was kind of the dynamic there?
well, this is a tough one for me and John because John is a lefty and
Oh,
I'm
John
like,
Moore, excuse me. Yeah.
yeah, and John is. He forgets sometimes that I'm, 4 foot tall. So, but overall, I mean, we do great. I mean, obviously not good enough to win the event.
How many times do you say sorry to each other in a Scotch doubles match?
Next time, I'm just gonna hit him.
There you go. I like it. I like
You hear
it.
a lot of people going, I'm not going to say I'm sorry. And then the very first thing they do,
Like,
dude, I'm
my
sorry.
bad,
I'm
my
like,
bad, yeah.
My bad, dude.
I mean, it's kind of hard too, right? Well, we both. The funny part is we're in the Spanish Open. We're in Spain, right? And there's unique. They built a castle, and around it is a wall. Maybe I would say a 12-foot wall, right? And it goes about a mile and a half
Oh, wow.
around it, right? So we about to play our match. I mean, like we had like 6 hours before we play our match, and I went for a walk. Like maybe it's 85 degrees, right, or 90. And I saw him the opposite. He's running. So we both trying to win, but we never like coordinate exercising
Mhm.
together. But next thing you know is
There you guys are.
yeah,
Running castle walls. That's great.
yeah, good food too.
Having 100% trust in your partner and
Very
friendship
important.
and camaraderie
Mhm.
it adds an element to playing better, I think.
I think so. I think you guys should spend time together. I mean, not a week. I'm talking about months. If you guys want to compete.
That's why me and this guy are so tough. When we
You
first
and
started
Pat?
playing, we weren't as tough
Well,
as we are now.
you guys tough because you guys make the game pretty good. I don't-
That's
Match up pretty good.
I don't know about you guys, the chemistry there, but I think the game itself speaks for itself.
all right, big shot here. Good stroke.
All right, that
Good
looks
stroke.
great. Good shot.
Well,
right
You
there.
want to get straight in?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
drop back.
he's pretty good. I think he's all he has to do is draw it back. It's easy and said and done up here in the
Sure.
booth, but
Never miss up here, dude.
Oh,
That's what
no,
I say
yeah.
it. Like, how do you miss that?
my cue ball always perfect.
Oh
on
yeah,
this.
yeah. That's with this little mouse with the little dot.
That's it.
Correct every time.
All right, Jacob.
Look at that shot. Look at
Snatched
that
it back
stroke.
2-2, dude.
Yeah.
What
2-2.
a stroke by
Well, okay, all right. See you
Alex,
guys. Thank
Alex,
you guys for
Hey,
having me.
what is
here.
it? PeggyLion.net, guys.
That's it.
Thank you so much,
We'll get
Alex.
him out.
Really appreciate it.
Dude, that was
Shoot
awesome.
well. How cool is that? How cool is that?
Dude, sickness, dude.
Alex coming in, couple of stories, some commentary. That's one for Ben and Jacob and Bill and Anthony's
To
books
remember
there.
forever,
Oh,
dude.
100%. Wow.
I mean, right? 10 years down the road, you got a little story.
It's
Alex
not
wins
just
another world championship. That guy commentated my 8-ball game.
100%. Not only was I in this big money tournament on stream, on YouTube, for the ages, this voice comes in, of all people, Alex Pagaliani. Hall of
So-
Famer. Yeah,
So sick, dude. I got chills right now.
that was awesome.
Hey,
All right.
the kids got out there, dude.
Yep.
I'm calling them kids because they're about, I don't know how much younger than Bill, but Anthony's
Yeah.
not too old.
No, but
I'm
they
just down
are,
to the young guns, dude.
they are young
They're
guys.
the youngest team in the, and I think,
Yeah.
actually Trevor Seal and Dylan
Sure.
Jennings is another young team.
Yep.
But
Yep.
Jacob plays a lot in this room. He plays a lot of our Scotch tournaments
yeah.
with his family, his dad Steve,
Oh,
and his
yeah.
mom Rhonda.
When I moved back to Colorado,
yeah,
they
love the Casados,
they were the
dude.
first
They're like-
team
they're like
I
family,
joined.
dude.
100%. Good breakout.
Uh-oh.
Not sure if there's any reward on that.
No.
It's
Can you
crazy.
see the
that-
5? I think you can see
Yeah.
the 5 ball.
Okay.
You got to come with it here.
Yeah.
Because the balls are open.
Yeah.
You might have to play. You're gonna have to play some position on that 3 ball. It does not go by the 9, but
Yeah.
this is a tester right
Yeah.
here, and they're starting to feel it. This could be a big sign here if he pumps this in.
Yeah, I think you're just focusing on the make. You've got a couple options. Oh, just
close,
rattles it.
close.
It was not an easy shot.
I thought he stayed down well.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was an easy shot.
Right.
I'm not too disappointed the way he delivered
Right.
the shot.
right.
He
And that's
didn't jump up.
right.
He stayed down. It was just a tough shot.
Yep,
Right? And
100%.
We all miss tough shots.
Yep.
I don't
5
like missing a
millimeters.
tough shot when I'm mentally talking or when I jump up. Then I get mad at myself.
100%.
But if I deliver it and I gave it my all and it doesn't
Right.
go in, guys,
Sometimes they
you
miss.
gotta say it's okay.
Yep. Sometimes they miss.
You gotta have good self-talk right there.
Great point.
Oh, this is a good
That's
little
great
shot here.
speed by Anthony.
What a shot!
That's
Bill,
a good
you
sign.
know what Bill could do here too? If the 12 ball doesn't go off the 5, he can play a little position like Anthony just did and get on that 12 ball. Come straight across between the 5 and the 12.
And then get on the
play
short
12.
side.
Yep, on the short side here.
Great call.
And if he can, it's a little risky because you don't really have a shot after that, but looks like he's going. And that's what he's doing.
Great idea by
he
Bill.
shot
Great
into the
call
rail.
out, Tony. Look at the position he was.
He had perfect position.
That was a
But
great try.
what he did do, though, is I think he took the pocket from the 1, that corner.
Good
So the
point.
1 and the 3 are kind of in jail right now.
Good point.
But
A great effort by Bill.
I'll tell you
Good
what.
idea. Good vision.
I'm looking for a rip here. I'm looking to move the 11 if I can. And I already see that off the 5 ball. I could drive it 2 rails coming back down into those balls. He's looking at the 2 ball. If he has a good angle on the 2 to get on the 3 here, this could open the rack. If he can drop the cue ball down to the middle diamond here, or first diamond below the side pocket, and get on the 3, I mean, you got the 5 hanging.
Mm-hmm.
You can go after the 1 and maybe a cross bank on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I like it. I like going down and if he can see at that angle. Oh, he's going to move some furniture. I don't mind that.
No,
Look at.
because he's got the 7 and 5.
And I
just in
think
case.
he opened up the pocket for the 3, so that's good because he's got the 5 and the 7.
Right. Overall productive shot.
So, and what he did too, if the 3 ball goes underneath the 9, that can create a natural angle to go into the 11.
Into the 11. for
Into the 11.
To clear out.
So
the 1.
here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to do that on my second shot here. I'm either going to shoot the 5 or the 7, and probably the 5 ball and get on the 3 ball now because the 7's hanging. So the 5 ball, then the 3, and go into the 11 if I need be. Right. I'm going to use that for my breakout, and then I got the 7. I mean, it's near a pocket, and the 8 might play big, but that's what I'm looking at right now. Is trying to figure out. He might even take this 1 ball bank right now.
You're right. He's looking at it.
That's a game winner. So if you shoot the 1 and you bank this in, that's the game.
Then
dude.
it's done.
That's game over, dude.
Right.
So maybe I like that shot better because it's built in, right?
Right.
It's built in shape too. The cue ball is you got 3 balls to play shape on. So this is game winner right here.
Look at that. Look at that
Beautiful shot. Fire for Ben.
Look at that shot.
I think he was going for 2 rails.
He didn't call it there. We take back the fire.
Oh.
Wow.
Was he?
He called 2 rails.
I think he was going for the pocket that Anthony.
Man, I don't know what he didn't see there, but that was he hit it perfect, I thought, and then he didn't.
That was about how you were drawing that up, right? If you're going to go for that aggressive, hit the 1 and you're out. He drilled it, but he saw something different.
Yeah, he did see something different there.
He saw something different.
I think you might have seen that the angle of 13 comes into play, and he just hit it hard enough that he was able to hold the cue ball on top of it.
Dude, if you're just joining us, you might have missed the best 10 minutes we've ever had in the booth since the booth was built. Alex Pagulayan was in the booth with me and Eugene and told us a couple stories. And Eugene asked a great question, and it was awesome to hear what he had to say. He was asking about the World Cup of Pool and Scotch doubles, which the Friday Fight Nights is all about, and how he dealt with his partner and what they kind of went through.
And, and he brought some really good points, right? His number 1,
hang out with your partner.
Get connected with your partner.
Get connected with your partner.
Not just on the felt, right? Just get connected with your partner. Good try by Bill on the bank. And this should be out for Jacob and Ben.
Okay. Real good opportunity here to, is it 2-2?
It is 2-2
So that
currently.
they can take a lead and go 3-2?
It'll be the first time taking the lead for Ben and Jacob if we can pull this off. And they definitely got some options here. I don't think there's any one wrong answer. I mean, obviously they're going to...
Oh, I don't like that. Ben was talking about taking the 7, trying to dip below that gap. You got the side pockets there. I think you just play the 7, and then you play the 5, and come out to the middle of the table, and then, flat cut the 3. I'm not trying to get tricky here.
Right.
Not trying to get tricky here. And if I am going to play position on the 3 now, I'm going to use the 5 ball.
Right. And here's another rack example, right, where they have an opportunity to close this thing out. And if they don't sink that 8 ball, they're giving Bill and Anthony a wide open table again. So let's just see what they do here. That's all about what they do from the 5 to the 3 here. But to your point, center table, you play center table pool. Uh-oh.
See? Okay.
Right.
They landed in a spot where it's not exactly tree-topped.
Yeah.
But now there's pressure. There's pressure for this position here.
Right.
You got to make sure you get to the middle of the table. Just split the gap between the 13 and the 8. If you have to back cut it a little bit, so be it. But you cannot hook. your opponent. You cannot hook your partner here. You just got to get the spots okay even. Oh, he takes.
goes behind it. Wow.
Okay, that was crazy. He took the smaller window, but
Wow.
he executed it perfectly.
100%. You take the risk and it pays off.
That to me,
It's
that
all
was
good.
that was a risk there,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it paid off.
sure did.
Let's see. I think if I'm Jake, I'm just gonna go flat here, cut it in, and come up and play the 8 in the left-hand corner.
Look at that shot.
Oh, what a
by-
shot!
Wow.
He spun it out 2 rails to get his
Yeah.
partner perfect.
Ball in hand shape. Great shot by Jacob. Good finish by Jacob.
3-2.
And
So they were
then-
down 2-0. They've won 3 in a row. Not to say that Bill and Anthony did not have a real good chance to
Sure,
win there.
sure.
Bill makes that bank. I think they win that game.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting situation with Ben's bank, and he saw something we didn't. He actually called a 2-railer. Yeah, sinks the 1-railer, but had to walk away from the table because it wasn't what they called.
Dude, what do you guys think of the new stream out there? Let us know. What do you guys? How do you guys feel? Would love some feedback.
100%.
Love some feedback on the overhead view and the down, the down table view. We love it.
Yeah, we got feedback around wanted to see more of who's shooting, right?
And if you were watching our stream last night, that is our new 9-foot stream. So that'll be the view of our 9-footer. I love it also. Big thanks to Eugene right here, my man right here, and Johnny
Absolutely.
Becker making shit happen, and Nina
Absolutely.
Monolostis also making it happen. That's our team of that's our
It's the-
all-star team, dude.
It's the Geek Squad.
The Geek Squad.
Nah.
I remember I want to be on the Geek Squad, but they
Yeah.
won't let me in, guys.
Yeah, you haven't
They won't
graduated
let me
quite
in.
there
They
yet.
said just keep your commentating on the pool balls, dude. Leave the smart stuff to us.
Funny.
All right.
We got a scratch on the break, Tony.
I'd say it a lot. It's a momentum stopper, and it can be a complete reversal here. They got
Yep.
what better than to have ball in hand on your
Right.
first shot,
Right?
and to have a mapped out route here,
Right.
dude. You got to punish them when they scratch in the break, dude. And this looks way runnable.
100%.
Solids. I like his choice here too.
Chris Mary, thank you very much for that feedback. James, you as well.
All right, I like their choice on solids here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is ready to go. The 8 ball goes in the side. I mean, they're just all in the open. They're all by pocket. So
Thank you, John Baca. Sky's the limit.
where'd you see that? Oh,
Yeah, James, we can do a top view, right? If we had both tables going, we could have the split view. If we want to just maybe take a sneak peek at what Alex is doing, we could do that as well. But we're all focused on Friday fight night tonight. But yeah, we've got some options, and the clay's still soft.
if they take timeouts, oh, here we go.
Oh, look at that go! Jeez Louise.
If they take some timeouts, we'll go over to Alex's table.
Mhm.
I mean, everyone wants to see that kid play.
Oh, man.
It's so awesome. You guys missed it last night. For about an hour and a half after his matches, he was doing scenarios with one pocket, 3 balls on the table. I need them all. This is my pocket. And you're like, what? And he goes, I'm out. And you're like, bet.
Yeah.
And then he shoots these crazy shots under control, though.
Mhm.
And you're
Sure.
like, oh my God, I just learned 18 things on that
Oh
shot.
no, gotta write these things down. Adriana, appreciate the feedback. There are going to be 2 matches. When there are 2 matches tonight, it just so happens we've got one 6 o'clock and one 9 o'clock.
Yep, so we're just on one table tonight. Scheduling difficulties for the final 16. So we'll finish this round. I think it's over the next 5 weeks
Yep.
because we had to stretch it out to March 15th.
Sure.
Might be 4 weeks.
Yep. Alex, thanks for the feedback. Thank you.
Okay, so Anthony's gonna watch the tick on the 6 here, and the cue ball squirting down,
Great call, Tony.
dude. And he's gonna be okay, but the pattern that was there is no longer there. So
Right.
you have to
Readjust.
recalculate your GPS here
Yep.
because it just
Yeah,
got tricky.
yeah, right.
It was zero
Right.
trickery.
Right.
The balls were in the open.
Right.
I don't want to disturb any balls when they're
Right.
in the open. I don't want to bump a ball. I don't
Yeah.
want to lose control of my cue ball. They still have a shot though, but it's tricky now. I mean, if this goes underneath the 11 here, looks like he's checking it. Okay.
Uh oh.
Look at this though.
Oh,
They're in trouble.
That wired nicely, I think.
Okay, Eugene, they did wire, but he has to hit the other side of the 5 ball to make
To
this to
throw
throw
it
it
to the right side.
Yes.
Mhm.
If he thinks if
Yeah.
there might be a gap, if there's a gap there, he can cut the 5 a little. But look, the 5's going into the 11 here. 5's going to the 11. Watch the 5. You got to be.
Yeah, good call.
I think this goes into the 10.
Yeah,
You had to hit it on the other side
left
of
side
the 5 ball.
to throw it to the right.
A lot of people don't necessarily understand that the concept
That's
of
right.
throw. It's actually you can throw a ball more when they're frozen. The littler the gap gets, okay, the less throw there's going to be. When it's frozen, you get max throw. But I'm talking like a sliver. You can still make it do similar, same thing. So on that shot there, he actually had to hit the 5 reverse on the
On the
reverse side,
left side of the 5 ball.
and it actually would have sent the 5 out in the middle of the table also.
Great point.
All right, so the young guns are looking at an easy cleanup if that 9 ball goes in the side.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get.
You just 13,
Yeah,
and then back to the 12,
They
then the
ping pong back
14.
out here. Maybe even roll up. Yeah, and then they can roll onto the 11 for a 9 into the top right corner potentially.
Tell you what, if they look, if something gets away from them and they wanted to play the cue ball down on the short side of the 15, a lot of safety options. You can make the 6 and put and hide the cue ball. I know that's not on their mind at all.
No,
but
at this point, it's an option though to think
just
about.
in case, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. I think I think if the 9 ball goes in this corner pocket here, I think that's the ball you're gonna have to
I
shoot.
think you might see them go this, then roll the 11 off the 6, and then go for the 9.
See, I don't like
into
that.
here.
If the 6 is frozen there, Eugene, it's double click land. I
if it's
don't like that.
frozen,
I'm looking
it's a
at
hard object.
Dude, I don't even think it goes.
Gotcha.
If the 6 jams it up and pops it out, I'm not even going for that.
Good point.
So
Actually, the
what
more
I
you
want
look
here
at
is
it-
an angle. I want the 12,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want an angle on the 10 to get down to the middle of the table on the 15 or the 9 ball next.
I see.
I don't
Got
think
it.
the 9 goes in the side for some reason. I don't think so. I think the 8's got it half blocked. So I'm going to shoot the 12 ball, and then he might be going for shape now. That's what Jacob wanted. No, he's going to give him an angle on the 10. That's okay.
Angle to, the
Now-
angle to do so.
Now, Jacob's looking down that way. I think you got to play shape on the 9 ball or the 15 right here.
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot that 11 into the 6, dude. The 6 is froze.
Are you going towards?
He's going. Yeah, he's coming back out 2 rails. I like it. 1,
2.
perfect.
If it
Perfect on the
goes, it's
15.
Gonna be a miracle.
Oh, he overshot it just a little.
Just a smidge.
We're on the chat here. We're looking down at this. What is that? Brain Pitts? Is that Brain?
Oh,
what does
I
that
see.
What does that say, guy? Like, it's hard to read. I'm kind of blind too. Okay, so he's taking on a possible shot here. That big shot here.
Yeah, because he's gonna have to give it enough juice to get for the 15 and just misses the scratch. Okay, I mean,
I don't. I would have shot the ball that I can't miss there,
Right.
and I would have extended the rails and played a little bit different shape if whatever by coming 3 rails or something.
Right.
But I don't like
would've
taking
gone
a
for the
shot
15.
that I can miss. I do it all the time. That needs to keep coming. There's no pocket there. Oh boy, they're in no man's land here. The cross bank is even. I think the cross
Yeah,
bank
with
on
the
the
way
5.
the 11 is.
He got down right away and looked at the back cut on the 5.
Okay.
This is a pretty extreme
That's
back
a
cut.
steep cut.
It's makeable though. I'm looking at it on the table. It looks more makeable on the table than it does on your view.
Oh, good point.
Looks like he's putting a low outside on it for extra throw. But when you jack up a little bit, you're swerving.
You're swerving the ball, right?
So now he's going flat. I like this. I like going flat and just.
Accurate
You guys doing a
shot.
tournament? Nope.
Okay. Tough shot.
It was a tough cut.
You're not no tournament tonight?
Okay.
Yeah.
Opportunity lost.
Yeah.
Opportunity gained.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Back and forth a little bit.
Yep.
These are the ones you gotta clean up.
I think Jacob just has enough angle. Look at this shot.
Pretty good there.
Yeah, Ben can work with this.
I think you got to shoot the 15 right now. Eugene, why? Why? Are you going to get better shape on it?
No, yeah,
No.
Right. You could use the 5.
Are you going to get better shape on the 15?
Right. It's
You can, but
Sure.
I'm going to take it now because it's there.
right.
Just because the pattern, they want to shoot the 15 next, dude. I'm shooting the 15 right now.
So it looks like what he's looking at is kind of leave it straight into 15 for the bottom left corner, just so they can roll forward for the 8. I think that's what the mentality is.
They can shoot either ball here, but since I'm on the 15,
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting the 15.
Hmm.
Changing the GPS here a little bit. Good shot.
Great
He left
shot,
him a straight,
yeah.
straighty in the. So here's the deal. You got a stop shot. People want to stun it forwards a foot, right? So he might elect to slow roll this, but if Jacob kind of likes to hit him with forward when they're straight in like this and pump them in, and you're trying to do that little bit of a forced follow, and sometimes you stop the cue ball right there. But it looks like he's rolling. Yep.
Yep. That was a good roll. Look at that.
So he did slow roll it and got perfect position.
Yeah, you're right about that stun though.
Because some people aren't comfortable rolling balls, dude.
Right.
They just lose their accuracy when you slow roll balls.
100%.
So a little extra time on this 8 ball.
Up
Stayed
4
down. Good shot.
to 2. They're widening the lead.
They were down 2-0. They've won 4 in a row. They're on a little bit of a roll.
That's true. Yep. Been
Not a roll of rolling them over because
Sure,
there's
right.
been 4 innings in each game.
Right,
but
right,
they're on
right.
a roll with the wins and the confidence and
Yeah. Capitalizing on the missed shots, the open opportunities. They didn't have to get too cute with safeties.
nope.
Just,
Ben ended up shooting that 9 ball and missing it and,
Right.
and avoided the scratch
Right.
and left it kind of tricky.
Right,
And then,
yeah.
Bill follows. If that cue ball goes down another 12 inches, they're out.
Right.
Right? And
Right.
you put them
In that
was a
tough,
tough
spot.
spot.
Yeah.
Okay, 4-2. Ben K breaking the balls.
It's like
This is a big opportunity for them to stamp
just
it right here. Break
really
and run out.
Open things up.
Break and run here is a stamp now.
You get a
You
couple.
punish them. Do they get punished 2 games for that miss or not getting out?
Absolutely. Nothing more dangerous than a couple of young guys.
My favorite
spread the
thing to
lead.
do, Eugene, is after you miss it, I run the set out. That's my favorite thing to do, dude.
Oh yeah.
When I'm playing pool, you're like, oh my god, that one miss cost me. It never,
I
it
know
never
that
happens. It
feeling.
never happens like that, though.
Yes, it does.
It does.
Every time against me.
Is that our track record, Robbie? I haven't kept track, dude.
Yeah, my
I know I shot a 4 railer on you one time. That was
Yeah,
cool. That was a
that
cool
was
shot.
that was sweet. That 2 ball again. Then you got shape on the 5.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
fun
that
shot.
was.
Those are
and
fun.
you can't get angry when you lose to something like that. Such a great shot. I mean, that was just incredible.
That's Robbie DeJarnett in the booth with me
What's
and
up, Robbie?
Eugene. He plays out of PIAZZAS. He's one of the top players in our bar.
100%.
Great dude, and he's knowledgeable. So here we go. Ooh,
Look at
nice
that
shot.
shot from
Got
Anthony.
the stroke out a little bit.
Good shot by Anthony.
All right, guys. If they pick their pattern right here, I'm going to the 14 or 12 to get to the 15 on the side.
Right.
Sooner than later.
Right.
I'd actually like to get both those balls, and like the 14, then the 12, then the 15. I don't want to have to go the 15, the
And then
13,
go
then
back to
back
it.
through traffic
Right.
and get it. So,
Right.
but if you land perfect on it, like I'm saying, you can change it. If
Sure.
you get dead perfect where you need to be on the 15,
Sure.
then I'll probably take it.
Right. Right.
Oh, you got good there. Good
That
shot.
was a great shot by Bill.
So now you just stun it over,
Right.
and get straight in on the 12.
14, 12,
Yep.
15,
13, 8.
13, 8. Oh yeah. This is there.
He has a little bit of an angle here, but he has to know that he's got 2 balls to play position on. So just kind of pinch
Right,
draw, pinch
right.
draw. Yep.
Okay.
And he hit it to the fat side of the
Yep,
pocket, which is
smart
totally
move.
correct because you can
Smart move.
control the cue ball more.
Right. You're hitting more of that. You're
That's-
hitting more of that.
Yeah, they made that
object
look.
ball.
They made that look easy.
Mhm.
I'm going to say they're out here.
Yeah. Really like the way they played the track.
And after losing 4 games in a row, they answered.
This is the right way to do it. Good fundamental execution.
Yeah, Bill, nice shot, perfect. I like to roll to the rail and out. I don't like slow rolling it and floating here. We talk about floating. That's not
Mhm.
getting to a rail. So I like going to the rail and out. Perfect.
Just like that.
Perfect.
Look at that statement they just made.
Down 4. They lose 4 in
Yeah.
a row and then they
Off a
smooth
dry
run out.
break. It looks like
Smooth.
we got a table run here. Yeah, could
That's still
come back
good.
a
They're
little
still
bit.
good.
Yeah, they're still good.
I like to draw it back 2 inches, but
Yeah,
that's
could have come
okay.
back a little bit,
That's
but
okay.
I don't think anyone's worried here.
No. So good answer from Anthony and Bill right there. Down 4-2, they lose 4 in a row to get back. Cut it to 1 now. Now they're
Look at them.
Now they're hunting.
Love that statement made by Bill and Anthony. Table
So,
run
a dry break and a table run.
and a table run.
Here
in
we go.
good fundamental fashion.
And that's
Good
that.
pattern,
Yep.
good execution.
That can lead to really good things when you start running balls.
Absolutely.
You break, make a ball here.
Absolutely.
Man, you just got done running a table. Let's do it again.
Absolutely.
Let's do it again.
Yep.
Continue the process. Continue the process. It's all the same
Absolutely.
game. Continue what you're doing. And they are doing alternate break. That's just weird. Usually we haven't seen they're truly doing an alternate break within their team.
Within their own team, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a great call out.
He's going, it looks like second ball.
I played Bill last night. He's got a pretty good break. It was solid.
Oh, but
Try break.
Just rattles the 14.
Can the young guns answer here and take their break and run out?
Right?
This is now we got a boxing match.
That's right. The momentum shifts, punch for punch. And I think
I mean, the dead easiest opener is the 14 ball. You can't miss it.
Right.
I might even go, if I'm shooting the 14, I'm going to go into the 12,
Into
4,
that.
3. Rearrange the furniture. I got all my other balls are on the
Addressing
table.
that.
I understand. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to shoot a ball I can't miss
yeah,
for my opener.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
do it all the time.
lock in
I
whatever
do it all the
what
time.
you want.
The one I cannot miss, that's probably going to be my opener, dude. And I know that I can make all 3 other shots, but to me, they're missable a little bit.
Right.
Like
No,
if
if
I was
there's
to roll
any
this one in the
variance,
side,
right.
yeah, 0
right.
variance on the 14.
Right, right.
So I'm shooting. I'm going to crack it open.
Are you going rail first to that 14 to get it really
No,
zimming around?
I
or-
think
or
you
can-
missed the whole. I think you come under the 4 in between the 13 and 4 and don't disturb anything. So I'm
Oh,
going to use
if
a
you're
little
going rail
draw.
first, you'll
I'm
kind of
going
just-
into the ball with some draw left, and I'm going to dig into it and try to come full face into the 12 ball, and just let them go
Love
and
it.
open them up.
Love it.
If they tie up again, then I'll recalibrate.
Yep,
But,
sure. Took a swing at it though.
Yep. And I think that is the only opener that's unmissable.
Right.
I don't like taking the 10-14
Yeah,
combo.
the 10's got pockets all day
I
on
just
the bottom
you
right.
can address some. You can go after some problems on your first shot.
Yeah, there's really just. Is he
See,
back cutting the 15?
No,
Or
he's
is he
going 10-14
14?
combo. I just like those right there, and he missed it.
And then he missed it. That's the risk. You said go for the ball. You know you're not going to miss
Yeah.
because you've locked in your stripes that you wanted.
And the reason I don't like taking the 10 ball there because that is an actually really good ball. After, let's say I come in the 14 and I disturb the balls, that's going to be one of my outlet balls.
In case something doesn't work out
Yeah.
the way you wanted, right?
And the 10 led to the 15.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's why I didn't want to, because
Great point.
you shoot the 10 and let's say you cut the 14 and that 10 can definitely go up one rail and back into traffic.
Right.
And now you've tiled up another.
Right, right. Oh, that's true. As the 10 hits the 14. I think, does Bill have an
You
opportunity?
know what? There might be a gap between the 3 and the 4 to shoot that 12 ball in the same pocket as the 14 now. I mean, I think I'm looking at it saying that he doesn't have to disturb the 12 maybe. So he's shooting the 11 here. So I don't know.
Could be hitting into that 8, it looks like.
12, there's no action on the 12 here.
And he hits it thick.
I don't like shooting missable balls when I don't have to.
Right.
Like,
and the 14's not really protecting
what was the
much.
plan there? Like,
Yeah.
you make the 11, you were going to go into the 8. There was no way you were going to disturb the 12 there. The cue ball had no path.
Right. He was going right into the 8 if you made it. And the 14 really isn't protecting too much, right? Like,
Now, when we opened the bar here, let me just give you a little story.
yeah, yeah.
I wasn't hip to any kind of APA leagues. I never played APA.
Mhm.
So you got the low ranks,
Did you
mid
start out
ranks,
as a
and high ranks. And there's a lot of strategy in APA not taking the ball that's in the middle at the hole. But as you advance, that's the ball that gets you on the next ball and the
Yeah.
ball that might open something up. I
Right,
understand
right.
leaving that there because you have the pocket.
That's a good
And-
observation.
And yeah.
Yeah,
so-
where they kind of use this as like they put a lot of weight on the blocker type of mentality.
Right.
Well, it keeps them safe and keeps them in the game, and that's the thought that goes on. And then to try to sit there and convince a lower skilled player, no, this is the shot to take because it allows you to do this.
Right.
And sometimes that higher level thinking of the shot making process they get lost in that. So
Sure.
you got to kind of keep it simple and say, listen, here's what we're doing, and the cue ball's going to go in this direction. So shooting the 14, it's going to go in this direction. If we can break out the 12, you can get out from here.
Right.
So right now, guys, I love the angle on the 3 ball. I know it's close to the 12. Maybe not. Maybe the 12 is hanging a little over it, but you can throw this in, draw your cue ball with a maximum right spin, make the 3, the 12 moves. I open up the 4 ball for that pocket, and then the 7.
Are you even entertaining off the 4? The 3 off the 4?
I'm not. That's like one of my worst shots.
Yeah, because what's the 4? It's going to do something. It's not.
If you got a dead read on it, I would shoot it.
Sure.
And I would. I would shoot a stop shot or play safe, and I don't really care where the 4 goes at this
Right.
point. I'd play shape on maybe the 1 or the 6 off if we were shooting the 3 off the 4.
If you're doing the 3 off the 4, yeah.
Well, then you also have
I'll
the
tell you
option
what.
of that 4 and the 12 coming out back and meeting the 4 off the short rail and the 12 rolling towards the pocket, and then tying that up, it gets in a worse position.
What we are seeing though is even though that we've talked about hitting that 14 in, it is now
Now it is a key ball.
now exactly now it's causing Jacob and Ben to really maybe over focus on things like the 4 ball.
They're calling safe.
And
Sonny,
looks like they're
I got a
gonna
question for
pocket
you.
that 14 here.
As a new APA player, did they start you out as a 4?
No. I hope he called safe. He called safe. He called safe again.
Would you have rolled it if you were going to call safe? It's saying, okay, this is going to be a safe shot. Would you have rolled that just to keep it? your
Depends
ball?
what I had to do with the cue ball. Because if I had
Right.
to move the cue ball, I'm gonna have to
Then
hit it
you
with
have to
some
hit it with some
speed.
speed, yeah. And that is what Ben was really primarily looking for, right? But I just think that 9 being where it was,
The 9 and the 11.
And the 11,
it was
right.
really hard to get safe.
yeah.
I think he just didn't want to disturb the 12 ball. At the same time, I think I'm already going to play safe by making his ball. I think I called a 7.
Make the call.
So I stay at the table.
3 on the side. You've got
Yeah. A little too much energy
Yeah,
there. You got to stay down.
a lot of pump
These
on that
tables
one.
don't accept anything with speed and
No,
that touch
these
the
are
rail at all, dude.
True diamonds like these. Yeah. These will spin them
Okay,
out.
so this will open up the 3 a little bit. I want to hit this real easy because I want to come off the back of 3 and just nudge the 3. Oh, he missed it, but he
a
did
little
hit it
bit.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. The action on the 3 where the cue ball was left.
Yep,
That was all there.
you have one shot. So Bill's shooting the 11. Got to play shape on the 9 ball here. Boy, I think he's going to get there.
Yeah, it worked out.
Good
I think
shot.
It worked
Boy,
out.
he really steered that.
Yeah,
that
you
stroke.
could see that kind of. He put a little bit of
Black
pizzazz
magic on it.
Yeah,
dude.
black magic.
That wasn't pizzazz, dude. He didn't put pizzazz on. I'll show you that later.
Oh, that you'll show me real pizzazz. Okay, that was Bill's black magic.
I don't know what that was, dude.
Yeah.
They're good to go here though. Just
Yeah.
swing the cue ball out 2 rails.
Two
You can go
rails.
above the 1 or below the 1
Mm-hmm.
to get to the middle diamond. I'm trying to hit that middle diamond right here.
Yep.
That's the spot I want to land the cue ball. Get on this 13 ball real nice. He's got to use the bridge, and he's the tallest guy in the room.
Wow, good point.
And he's on a bar table. What's going on here?
Black magic is
Dude, in my opinion, the best bridge player of all time, Alex Peggy-Lyon.
great point. Yeah.
And you know why he has to use it so much? Because he's 4'11". Did you see that last night? How tall are you, Alex? He goes, I'm 4'11".
Oh my. Alex. Wow.
Dude, a lot of people, a
Alex.
lot of tall guys don't use the bridge. I was
Right.
still going to make that point,
No, I respect
especially
that.
on a bar table.
Respect that,
So
yeah.
now he's got, and then here's the other thing. I was short when I first started playing pool, so I used the bridge a lot. I love the bridge.
Yeah.
But I'm always, the worst is having the bridge elevated and my stick elevated.
And they're both floating?
And
Yeah.
I like to have
Oh,
my,
Ben rattles it.
I like to have my bridge pressed
Set.
firmly down, set, and then I can use the other arm.
As your bridge hand would be. Your bridge hand isn't floating.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I have the extra long stick, so I don't have to use the bridge on
There
the
you go.
short
And then-
tables.
well, that's the new invention of pool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's made
Yeah.
pool lots more aggressive now.
Especially
with
on
the extensions.
on the bar scene, bar table scene.
Yeah,
the bar,
I mean-
7-foot box scene.
So he missed an easy duck there, huh?
It just rattled out.
Don't want to get straight in here.
No. I think
he's got an angle.
Yep, this will work. He does have to put.
You have to go top and with some left outside to hold the angle down for the 9.
Up
I
and
don't
back,
think you go
right?
forward here. Running into the 8.
Oh,
he got there. This is going to be.
Does. You got to look.
And he'll be able to see the 9.
No, he didn't.
Nick.
Oh, no. That's not good.
It jams.
You might. If he wants to go offense here, I only see one shot, guys. I only see one shot. And that is the kick shot.
Yeah.
Right here with speed. So you're kicking it. You're coming outside the line and then back in with English. So when you do cut it, that is the straightest line I've ever seen, dude. What is that? Oh, my God.
That's the first step,
Is he
by the
trying to
way.
cut this?
No, he had a shot like this when we were playing last night and cut it.
This is the
well, you're hitting it so hard. You got to get your cue stick
you
out
got
of
to
the
get
way
your cue
for the
stick
double
right
hit.
because you're going to see that thing go right back at
If
you.
it is frozen, it's doable. Watch what.
But what you were saying, Tony, is you're going outside of it. It's
I
coming
seen
back
Alex shoot
into
this
it.
shot, dude. Seriously, you go almost to the first diamond out here. You
put it
want to
with the
create an
left
angle. You
English.
want to create an angle. So when you
Right.
cut this 9 in, the cue ball's spinning.
And now it's going this way off of that.
I mean, it's difficult.
Oh, sure. He called the double hit.
So he called the double hit. The cue ball was still rolling, and he picked it up. So that's okay. All right, guys, it's just pattern here.
That 2 ball.
So I'm shooting the 2-3 to open.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Or I'm shooting the 3.
Get it
Here's
out
what
of
I'm
the way.
doing. No, the 3 to the 6, to the 1 on the side, to the 2 in the corner, to the 4.
Starting off to clear the path for the 2.
I might even start with the 4.
4 into for the 3.
I don't mind this, but I'm shooting the 3 next now. I'm shooting the 3 ball next. Got to shoot the 3 here because now it opens the pocket for the deuce.
Right.
I think Ben needs to settle down here a little bit. He's been over cranking him, and his accuracy is a little off today because he's a hell of a player.
And
I
with
think
how flat this is
just play out for the 4 or the 6. I'm gonna try to get.
He might be looking at trying to stun this thing for the 6. Didn't stun quite as what I don't think he expected, but something that Jacob.
I'll tell you what, he can just skinny off the 4 now and play it underneath the 2. I mean, I don't like it how it sits now.
So you're just going ahead and keeping the cue ball.
The 6 is missable. Yeah, I'm just gonna nick off the 4 and put the cue ball down with that pocket. Yep.
Right,
I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna live
Use
to
this.
fight another day.
Why not just?
I'm not gonna let the cue ball go.
Why
Right.
not just let roll the 2 up in front of the side pocket? Keep the
I don't want. Now you're controlling 2 balls. You have to control the speed of the 2 and the cue ball. I definitely don't like this look. I mean, just duck right here.
Right.
They have to kick it, and when they kick at the 9, they give you the deuce.
Well,
So
sure.
they're gonna sell out the
Yeah.
deuce if they don't make get the 9.
Yeah, it's not like the 9.
This is the game. This is the shot you take if you want to run out the 6 ball. You come, but I don't want to give him back this game. I got out of the line. I'm gonna duck. I'm ducking. I'm gonna put the cue ball right. You might even be able to titty hook him. It's sitting pretty good. You can go off the rail and nudge it on the titty. You see that?
Yeah. So you're talking about off the rail and then back here.
Right inside that titty.
I love it. Microscopic surgical
Yeah, I'm
move.
just saying. I mean, you don't have to get
It's
there,
there. No,
dude.
but-
You don't have to do anything
Yeah,
for the
there's a
safety.
big zone here.
You have
That's
to do nothing for the safety.
Right.
Let them jump. If they got a jump cue, let them jump the full table. The 8 ball's in a tough spot.
sure.
I just don't. I don't want to shoot this.
He's going on the.
Yeah, dude.
I think he's thinking that he could stick it behind the 8 ball.
All right, Jacobs. Going for an extension, maybe. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe he feels this. He's comfortable, but the cue ball's traveling. You got the side pocket,
Right.
and if you do come off the rail above on the top side of your side pocket, you got to watch the scratch down by the 9,
Good point.
and then you got to watch the 9 too, is impeding this.
So I think Robbie, to your point, he's just trying
Watch
to
the
get
8
behind
here
the 8.
too if he hits it fat.
He's trying to get behind the 8,
That's
and he opened it up.
you didn't have. The other way was guaranteed safe.
Right.
Even trying to bank the 4 back to the bottom right-hand corner, you're gonna slide the
Yeah,
cue
you
ball
got
to
to
the
go
rail.
off. You got to go off the other edge of the 4
Right,
100% of the time. There, you block him with the 2 ball and you
Yeah.
live to fight another day. This was not the shot.
The risk is here. Anthony's going to try
Oh,
to
he
do
miscued.
it didn't sound right. He did miscue. I think the idea was good. Forward.
Well, Ben's got to shoot. It's either the 6. I like shooting the 6 here and getting on the 2 ball. I'm close to the 6. It's
Right.
off the rail. You can see it down the rail, and it's easy. It's natural shape to the deuce. Now you got to play shape twice.
Right. I could see though why this is a more comfortable shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Now I like even the better shape on the deuce there. Now.
Yeah. Now you can just send across. Straight in on the 2 is just fine. It's actually almost what you're looking for.
Just watch this in the cross side pocket. I think you put a little high ball in here and making sure you don't go to the side. He went that way.
Okay, he went. Okay,
good shot.
That works.
All right, just roll this in, Ben. Don't shoot a stroke shot here. Just roll this ball in because you can miss it a little bit if you
Right.
easy. All right, he steps up. He wasn't comfortable with the bridge in over the 9. That's a little bit of the problem. I like that he got set again. Get set, get comfortable. It's always important.
Absolutely.
Good shot.
Look at that shot.
There he goes. He reset himself. I liked it.
Yeah.
I had a feeling he was going to make it when he reset and got comfortable.
Straight in shots aren't easy, number 1. He was bridged kind of interesting over that 9 ball. Did a little bit of reset, and now they're up 5-3.
5-3, young guns. Good pace to the game, too. I like it. We should have no problem getting the 9 off. I say that now, and then it's our first 19-17 game, and then we'll have split screen all night.
No, did you just do that to us?
Had to put it out there, dude.
Nah,
I put the 19-17 out there almost every week.
I love it.
I just want to see it.
Heck
I
yeah.
want to see 2 dudes playing at 6 in the morning, and I'm sleeping, and
Sun's coming up.
The bar's shut down except for this table.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Oh, yeah. We've seen people walk out here with the sun shining nice and bright off a Friday Fight Night match going into overtime.
I think it was 13-11. Miguel and
Utam, yeah.
were victorious, and that's the one they end up getting second in. That was Friday Fight Night Series 3.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
They ended up losing to Tyler and Thanks, man. My diet here. It's my liquid diet.
You and your caffeine.
Dude, it's so bad, dude. Alex got a book for me. I'm going to read it. It's about, he talks a lot about his health, and he studies a lot on what to eat and energy. And he's on a 36-hour fast right now, actually.
Are you serious?
He's trying to go to 36 hours. He's training himself to do 100 hours fasting one time this year. But he said he's training himself gradually to get to that, so he can do it once a year and 100 hours fasting.
One of the first players that I saw talk about it in an interview around, this is a sport you have to be in shape, was Shane Van Boning. And there was a point, remember when Shane was kind of on the scene and he was kind of, he got the muscles going, you could tell he worked out, and he was talking about how the endurance and the back and all these other things. I mean, you remember back in the day, you watched matches from the 80s and 90s, these guys are coming in, they're belly hooked.
Dude, they're belly hooked, and they had they're all smoking cigarettes. Oh, on the backside, maybe even had a beer in their hand.
100%. They're floating 2 feet over their stick just because that's about as close as they can get.
Dude,
the game has
I just
changed.
had a flashback when you said they're belly hooked. It was my first pro match of my life, 1996.
Your first pro match of your life.
U.S. Open, I draw Steve Mizrak.
Oh my gosh, belly hook, yeah.
It's such I love that story because it started off, I picked the wrong chair. I'm all nervous, and I come up and I get all my stuff, and the guy taps me on the shoulder and says, sir, that's Mr. Mizrak's chair. And I look at it, and it's 4 times bigger than mine. And I'm like, oh my God. But I ended up beating him 11-9 in the U.S. Open for my first match ever.
Yes, sir.
It was great, dude. But he had to use the bridge a lot because he was so big at the time. And I was like, I'm not losing to this guy, dude.
Right.
And whatever. I can't remember the shots of the match, but I remember winning. And I remember when he broke down his cue and he leaned into my ear and he said, you can go home and tell everyone you beat the fucking Miz. I looked at him and said, that's the first thing I'm going to do, buddy. It's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm calling everybody.
Yeah.
Did you yes, sir?
I think I did. Because Mizrak's a legend, dude.
100%. It's the right thing to do. Give respect where respect is due with the Miz, but what a first pro match story! U.S. Open of all tournaments, Steve Mizrak of all opponents,
Yeah,
and a win. Yes, sir. Way to kick off that career.
Yeah, it was
Ooh-wee.
cool, dude. It was really cool.
Wow.
It was real special. But the belly hook is what reminded me of this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just crazy watching what pull. I mean,
Dude, you know the best place to push out in a situation like that?
what's that?
Middle of the table, dude.
Because the reach and the no.
The ones on the end rail, and you can push out to the middle of the table, right?
Yeah.
And he.
Yeah. Chiz is just checking in on you.
Chisholm, am I ready?
He's just checking in,
You
making
know
sure.
it, sir. He knows it.
He
I
knows
can't wait, dude. Fighting at the bit. I need a little vacation too, and I want to go play pool. And Alex is here now, and he's setting up his booth. I'm gonna go. He said I could work for $10 an hour.
This guy.
And he wants to take a break.
And
I guess
5% of
he said
sales.
his daughter's gonna be there, and I get to meet
Nice.
his daughter. And I'm excited this weekend. We're going up to Grand Junction on Sunday to
Nice.
see Daryl and
The whole GJ crew.
Yep. But I'm excited because my son goes to college up there. So
Nice.
Alex, my son gets to meet Alex.
Oh, look at that.
And he knows he's my hero. I mean,
I love it.
that's my guy, dude.
What a cool tip
Andrew
that's gonna
Blood,
be.
we're coming up. We're doing a bit at Game Day Billiards.
Game Day Billiards,
from
right.
1 to 4
Right.
o'clock on Sunday.
Right.
So I'm hoping this weather clears up because Alex hasn't driven in the mountains yet, and he says I'm gonna go 20 miles per hour. I was like, no, you're not, dude. we got a time. We got to be there, dude. But I'm ready, Chisholm, to answer your question.
Chisholm,
Can't wait, dude.
Congrats on the speed pull first place.
Oh my god, dude.
At
Pool,
Wynkoop.
first place.
Oh yeah, Chisholm.
Did you know what the odds are on that? That Chisholm wins the speed pool?
2 years in a row?
In Vegas, you went in the Bellagio Sportsbook, and they put Chisholm's name up there. There's going to be 100 to 1 slash next to it, dude.
I love it.
And he got it. But that's Chisholm. He gets the money, dude.
Oh,
He
yeah.
gets the money.
We had I think an uncharacteristic miss from Ben, and
Oh,
then
boy.
it opened up. Oh, and then we've got a slightly thick cut from Anthony.
Ooh, he might have hooked. He's hooked on the 6, and he's hooked on the 1 ball here.
The 1 ball too, right?
I'm pretty sure. He doesn't have a shot, dude.
I think that 6 does go in.
I think the 6 does. Yeah, it does pass the 11, but he's hooked on the 14
Oh, he's
ball.
gotcha. Right,
So
right.
Jacob's gonna have to duck. So here's the shot. A ton of right hand spin. Oh, you can see the 6. Okay. I was gonna say come off the edge of 7 and spin it underneath the 1.
Oh, interesting.
But he could see the 6. My bad. And now we can use the 1 to either hold position on the 5 or 7, or I'm coming off the
But
rail.
you
I'm
were
coming off
talking
the rail and
about
bumping the
this
5
before,
here.
right? That's what you were talking about before.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And real controllable shot because you're close to your work.
Sure.
You can hit the edge.
You
use
nicked
your
it,
right spin.
You've already hit the rail.
And put him in jail.
Right. So you're going at the 1, and are you going to?
Not a lot of speed. I'm gonna bump. I'm coming into the 5 ball.
You are coming into the 5.
I'm coming into the 5.
You're not trying to get
it should give me a
perfect
shot on
for
the 7.
Okay, gotcha.
No, he's got an angle here. He can't hold his cue ball, so he's got to come off the rail, pick which ball in the 5 ball. You got to bump the 5. You
Great
bump the
point.
7 here, you might be locked underneath the 5 ball. So you want to get just a nice little nudge on the 5, open them up just a little, control the speed.
Okay, so he made contact with the 7.
That's okay if Jake can take on this bank and get shape on the 5 here.
Yeah.
The 8 ball has a home. He can also, I think he can cut this.
Cut this, yeah.
But he's going to have to come down table and just play to a real open spot. So if I'm going for the cut, these rails play pretty good. You hit it pretty firm and you extend your rails, right? So you hit this here, outside English, and you're just going down here or like right here with speed, and this kills in this direction like this. And it comes out and you play position just like that. This off this angle, you hit this
With that speed you're talking about.
Yep, and it should throw down to the end rail like that.
Good read.
Oh, he didn't hit that very good. But did he take the pocket on the 10? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
But they have a lot of maneuverability now.
Yeah. Because
The
strike
12,
balls,
the 11, they can get on
Right.
the 14. They can go try to get his position on this 10 ball now.
if they're starting with the 12, that 10 ball now has an opening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, back and forth. Uh-oh. Watch out. Scratch ball.
Uh-oh.
Ball in hand.
I didn't like that at all. I just didn't like. He was definitely trying to go 2 rails, but You didn't have to do that. You could have played. You could have drawn that back below the 8 and the 14 for the 14 on the side,
Right.
or just play position on the 11 and map out your map there. There's a lot of you didn't have to move that cue ball.
Right.
Like
in that
that.
fashion, right. Yeah, if you're gonna put that kind of zing on it, you could have gone more towards the
You
side
could have
you're
drawn
talking
it out, yeah.
Right. So you probably just see Ben go this way. Oops. Go this way with the 5, Tony. Is that what we're doing?
Well, the 8 I think only has one pocket, Eugene. They have to hit that gap between the 15 and 14. So
right here.
Here's what I might do too. I might play this 5 ball in the corner, like you're saying, and roll forward and bump into the 15 ball with controlled speed.
Yeah.
And then I got the 7.
Yeah. And now the 8's got some clearance.
It opens it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was gambling and I was playing by myself, I might even do that if I don't like that gap.
Right. It's such a specific gap,
Yeah,
right?
the 7's right there. Just control your bump, though. I mean, control the
Yeah.
speed into the 15, push
Yeah.
the 8 to the rail.
Right.
I mean, you really only needed the 8 to get to the left diamond on the short rail.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're hitting it to get
I
to
mean,
the rail,
you
that
really
might
only
be-
have to bump it like 4 inches.
Yeah.
Sure. Just clear it out.
You're definitely, if he opens with the
I know
if he
4
opens
inches
with the
is-
combo here, then he's lost his mind. You just don't shoot the combo here. You got to control the 5. Yeah. There you go. Ben's going around. He's checking it out. He was looking at the combo. I was never going to shoot a combo here. Once again, possible. Like I'm not shooting a ball that's missable.
Great point. It comes right back up again.
You're controlling 2 balls. I know it's a ball in hand. You slow roll it in. But I think I'm going to give Jake a good look on the 7. I really like going into the 15 here, playing the 5.
Yeah, that's a
and bumping
really
the
good
8
call.
out.
Really good call. It looks like he's just kind of going
I
straight.
think you just shoot a stop shot.
Yeah, stop shot.
Okay.
Brings it back.
Jake's a lefty, so that was into this. He can bridge real good on this because
Great
he's a
point on
lefty.
that. Great point on that. He's looking at the window. He wants to get past the side pocket or around that side pocket.
I think I'm just trying to drop into the 10 ball. That's perfect, right? I'm going to take a back cut on the 8, but I know where I need my cue balls. If it bumps
Because
to
your
10, I'm good.
cue's here.
If it
you
bumps to
still
10,
got
I'm
your
good.
8
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's my shot. I'm not trying to hit a window now.
Yeah.
I can actually
Yeah.
hit it to into
Yeah.
a ball.
And it'll hit the brakes for you.
Yeah, you draw that cue ball back into the 10, Jake. Next time if he gets back and looks at this,
Yeah.
that's the shot. 100 out of 100 times. It's built in shape.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a real good look at to just draw it straight back into the 10.
Right. Well, to your point, as a lefty as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your King Kong shot? I mean, there's not too many
King Kong
guys in.
shot.
Are you going 2 rails?
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a timeout, and I'm going to go in the back room, and I'm going to grab Alex. But here, I think if I can find a
Hit watch.
I don't know what I do, Eugene.
Yeah, it's a tough one. We've got a hit watch actually called by the player. He just wants to, just be sure about it and just make sure that everything's above board.
Something
And he has grabbed his jump stick.
I play a lot of safeties. I'm looking at just rolling this 14 right up into the 8-15. Hopefully
Sure.
not to bump that 15
Sure.
and get it because it looks like it's thin going by the 8.
So if you notice, now that we've got the more expanded camera view, Tony's not just watching with his eyeballs. He's actually using slow motion camera so it can always be reviewed. And that was a pretty no-brainer.
Let's get the review. Let's get the official review from Tony.
Yeah. Oh, it's a tough shot.
Dude,
A jump shot in the middle.
It was like impossible.
It was a tough shot to jump in when the ball's in the middle of the table.
Middle of the
and-
table.
Yeah.
So I didn't like that
Yeah,
choice.
You need to be about 8'7".
I was trying to find a 3-rail kick coming down into that zone, 2 scooping it somehow out of here and hitting that backside of the
Kinda
8 off
one of
this ball
these
on the
things.
side is what the
Right,
King Kong
right,
shot.
Right. All right.
All right.
There are dots to be connected, but let's make sure we connect them in the right way here. Let's put some angle on this thing. And
Well,
okay, I see what they're doing. So they want 10-15 and 10-15-14. Don't mind that.
Gotta execute. Should be able to get out here.
This doesn't need anything special. And Bill overcuts
Oh
it.
my God! And he misses ball in hand. Second shot. Jacob to the table quickly.
We got
Loving his opportunity here to go up 6-3.
absolutely.
All right, Jake, just pump it in. Just draw. You just draw this cue ball below the side pocket.
Yeah.
That's another. We were talking about the low skill levels, and you're telling them what to do. And a shot like this,
He's
you're telling
going
them,
forward.
Shoot it in the corner. The side pocket's not there, and they just don't want to trust you.
Good shot,
Look at
Jake.
that.
He just rolled
Good
it in.
shot,
6-3. Big mistake there by Bill.
Yeah.
Ball in hand and misses just a wide open table there.
And now here we are, 3 racks up. Ben and Jacob taking advantage of the opportunities. So we had Ben, I believe, breaking last time. Dead center. Looks like he's going to be doing it again. They're kind of
As
sticking
Jacob
to
walks to the bathroom, I think Ben's gonna be breaking.
Chisholm had to get all those speed shots out of my system before Vegas. I was going to send you the new rules this year on slow play too, just so our team knows. There's a bunch of new rules. If your team, if the match goes over a certain amount,
90 minutes.
it's a 2 pages long.
No
On
kidding.
what happens now, what happens then, and then this, and then that. And I didn't even want to get into it because I don't play slow.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I do a little bit.
I mean, sometimes you have to, but you got to be aware of the rules, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it can come down to lagging for the points in the rack, and
A dry break.
I break. All right, Anthony and Bill got to dial it in here.
Dial it in. Shake off the misses.
Yep. And real tough table.
Yeah.
Stripes, tough. 15-11. The 9, solids.
2-5.
2-5. The 4 ball. But I'm going to start out with some kind of breakout. The 6 and the 14 are down at the end rail. The 6 is in a bad position. 14's okay. But
If you can see that 13 in the side, are you zinging that around? Oh, he's actually opening up with a cut shot on the 14. Interesting.
the cue ball is definitely going into the 6 here.
Yeah, because I don't know what you're leaving yourself. Okay, it actually ended up okay. Just only nicked the 6. He put a ton of inside on that, and now he's got Bill's got to look.
Okay,
at
so
the 10
what are
ball.
the 11? I think the 15 goes, clears the 4. But the 9, you have to deal with the 9 ball.
Yeah,
Tough out here.
yeah,
Got to create some angles for a
Right.
couple nudges here and there for sure.
right. I'm gonna use the facilities.
He could. He's looking down the table there. That 12 ball has a little bit of an angle to go into the 11. I think I might elect to shoot that right now instead of this ball. Is he going for the 9 now? Oh, he hit that good. Good. Oh, good. I'm looking right at it. It's perfect. Good shot, Bill. I'm gonna give Bill. That was a touch shot. I know it's it's not the best, but that shape was super tight on the 9. Super tight, and he got dead perfect. They still have the 11 to deal with. You got to follow this up and make sure you get a shot here on the 15 or the 13. Good shot, rolled it in. I think he got perfect on the 15 ball. But no, he didn't get perfect on the 15 ball. He's got the other angle, so he can't nudge the 11. He's actually going the other way with the cue ball. And then 11 definitely needs a nudge. Yep. They're a little bit trapped here, but Bill does have a shot. That 12 ball in the middle of the table, he can draw this cue ball. He can make this 12 and draw into the 11. He can open it up right here. He still has the 13 if he executes. It's there. I'm looking right down on it. That's an option for sure. Shoot the 12 ball in the corner. Draw your cue ball back into the 11. This here. And then your cue ball drawing right into the 11 ball, just nudging it a little bit. Opening it up. And if he has options after that too. The 11 should be open, but the 13, he can shoot the 13 after that too. But I don't see, if he takes this 15 ball off right here, you're taking one of your breakout balls away. So real tough. get back to nudge that 11. He hasn't even looked at the 12, I don't think.
Oh, I mean, you want a hero shot. How about 15 off the 3? And that puts you on the correct side of the 15 to bump that 11 a little bit.
That's a good shot. I see it. Okay, so he's taking the 12.
Oh,
What
that
a
works.
shot. He
That works.
got on the short side of the 11.
That works
So he
well.
went that way. I didn't see that, but that's a great shot. Hit straight in. He can roll it forward on the 11. This is out. He's out. If the 15 goes by the 4, that was gin right there. Maybe he's looking at playing shape on the 15 by the 1.
Checking on the booth. How we doing here?
Doing pretty good, Scooter.
We both have our glasses.
Got Harold Victory in here.
Harold Victory. All right, so maybe that 15 ball. Oh, they're going to talk it over.
I don't think that 15 ball goes. I looked at it. Not past the 4, I don't think.
Well, if it doesn't go by the 1 or the 4, they got work to do because depends how straight they are in on the 11 too. If it has a slight angle and you can hit it to the outside of the pocket, you can get a nudge on the 4 ball here and create an angle. But it looks pretty straight in from our overhead view. Let's go to our overhead view. So we're looking at the 11. Let's see what he's got. Okay, they talked it over. He's gonna.
We can figure out how straight it is.
Well, if the 15 ball doesn't go, I'm going to shoot your shot right now, Robbie.
Yeah, I like that, Carol.
I mean, what are they going to do? They're going
Because
to shoot.
you
But
could-
they're going to shoot the 13 and try to come all the way around table.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, it's a thin hit, real hard to control.
Because it's a stun shot too, so you don't even have to move the cue ball very far.
Sure, I think
And you play a lot
I'm
of-
shooting the 15 off
Yeah,
the
and
3.
it's a really thick shot off that 3. So it's almost just shooting at 15 straight right now.
Oh, he's going to bump the 7. This is no good. It didn't go before. It don't go now. And now he has a weird angle to shoot the 15 off the 3, if that's what he wants
Yeah.
here. He has to back up the 15. These are really hard. Your cue ball is going
And then-
towards the 5 and the deuce.
Yep. And then the cut and do spin that you're putting on it actually brings that
So he called
that
it.
object ball.
He called it in the corner.
Go then.
They were right there before. So all day. What was this little slow roll there? I think we got slow roll, dude. That's a slow roll in poker. It went all day, and they act like it didn't go, and you're like, what? I thought it didn't go.
Yeah.
All right, big shot here. Keep them in the match here. You don't want to miss this. This is make it 6-4. Oh my God, he missed it bad.
He did that a couple of times.
He missed it
last night.
bad right there. Oh my goodness, what's going on with Bill?
Yeah, I remember I was playing.
He was here late last night.
Yeah.
Might have had a couple of 2 cervezas.
Oh, yeah, he was having some beers, and then one of his buddies showed up. And
Yeah, he was here late.
yeah, but he was shooting good all night.
Okay, guys, you got the angle. You got to go into the 2-5 here. Got to break them out. Good shot. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know if they came up with a shot here.
Ben came out with the duck of shame there.
Oh, he's gonna sew him up below the 3 here. Oh no. Oh, he got real fortunate there. He was trying to put it behind the 3, and it came up and hooked him on the 4. Oh, that's a big time roll right there. Because if that leaks, I mean, they're looking at 6-4 now. Yeah, he was trying to bury him under the 3 ball, and he hit it. He didn't catch the draw he was looking for at the stop shot. He hit it kind of thin, but it worked out. It worked out. It got behind the 4 ball. All right, they're in a tough spot here. If he can just make a hit here, he puts a lot of pressure on Ben, having to come with a long shot, the 2, an awkward angle.
Yeah, but he's going to come off right on that diamond to get to that 8 ball. If he comes any higher,
I'm looking at it. I think you can find a hit here if you.
Yeah.
If you go here, it's going to come short. But I'm looking to nick the 8. Just coming back down this way. I don't know. I don't like giving him ball in hand here and moving the 2 onto the 5. It does not. It makes him shoot a breakout shot, but it gives him automatic ball in hand.
Yeah.
So I just
And
don't like that.
If you
I'm
don't play
swinging
it
at
right, then
dude.
there's
I'm going to try to win.
There's a little safety that you can play underneath it.
I'm definitely swinging at my rock. I'm swinging at the game here.
If I'm doing any kind of safety, I'm trying to put the 3 in there with the 2 and the 5 and make them bring out 3 balls instead of just 2.
Yeah, but that's a lot. That's a lot to ask.
It is.
Moving the
It
3.
is.
It's. Oh, is he going? He's
He's
going
going
one
one.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this. Didn't even look at that option.
Yeah.
It's got some Czech English on it. No rail though. No rail.
Doesn't get there.
No rail. Good try, Anthony. Good try. That was a great try. Yeah,
what a tough situation to be in.
Yeah, that was
right?
really
I mean,
tough. I definitely, now that I looked at it, I like the way the way he went. If you want to try to make the 8 though, you got to check it. You got to hit some draw.
Sure.
And check English
Close up
on
that angle. Yeah, I'm sure you guys were probably thinking about all sorts of things, but it was a puzzle.
What's he doing here? Okay. So
Okay.
goes forward, and again, I got Jacob on the 3. I think Jake's got to find this gap, come up between the 1 and the 4, and then play the 4. You don't want to have to shoot a combo here.
Good call, Tony, and that's
Or bump the 4. Good shot,
bump the
Jake.
4, yeah,
Good
great
shot.
Jake.
Good shot.
I think he's a little straighter, so they're calling timeout. This is something where you just roll forward for the 4, Tony.
Yeah. That's what Jake just said. Immediately he goes roll forward, ball play the 4 on the side.
There, yep.
But it looks like the cue ball's tracking towards the end rail if he rolls forward, right? I want to get dead straight in on the 4 if I'm going to shoot it there. I think I'm going to put a little stroke on this and go 2 rails. Use the fat side of the pocket and come out 2 rails with the cue ball. That's
For
what
the
he's
4
doing.
ball in the opposite corner.
Yeah. I don't like this angle.
Well, it's kind of what you just said, which is it tracks towards.
Now the 8
short
ball
rail.
plays like a beach ball
Absolutely.
here. Because your position's tracking. I think he can do this. He can follow. He can come just straight top English. I don't think I think he can roll. Oh, he slow rolled it. What a shot by Jacob,
Look at that.
dude.
Good speed control.
That was a great shot, dude.
Great
I didn't
shot.
even see that.
No, that's a great shot.
I mean, you making sure you don't hook the guy on the 8. You know what I mean? You come down table and you hook.
You got
hook
this
him on the 8.
natural leave on
that
the
gives
8.
him.
Yeah,
That gives him
yeah.
a huge window. So this is the 8 ball. Just make it. Just cut it in. And he did.
Look
Good
at that.
shot, and he's gonna
Great
get
shot.
he's gonna get Jacob real good shape on the 8.
And
7-3.
to get on the hill, Jacob to cut the 8 ball in the side, looking.
I like the way that Jacob looks at the backside of every shot.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, just good discipline there.
yeah.
We've got Adam A.K. King in the booth.
What up?
What's up, AK?
What you guys doing?
What up, dude?
We've
We
got
had Alex in the box tonight. He came over and joined us for like 10
Oh,
minutes. It
really?
was the best,
Yeah.
best 10 minutes of
That's
my
hilarious.
commentating
stream
career.
history,
Is,
right?
he,
Yeah.
is he in the back doing some challenge races?
He's playing Shark right now, actually.
Oh,
let's
okay.
see what he's doing. We can take
I wanted to
take
get
a look. See,
I wanted to get a picture with him, but I don't want to interrupt him.
he'll be here all day, or all night.
Yeah.
Wonder what that. We don't have a score on that match. We should maybe have him set up some kind of scoreboard so we can keep track of that.
That's a
That'd be
good
nice.
point. Maybe down here or something.
Yeah.
Does Alex have some of his shirts for sale here?
Actually, he just has he has merchandise, but it's just for display.
Oh, okay.
Everything's the same size. I was yelling at him already. I'm like, dude,
Oh, is
right?
he
I
not-
could have sold you out, dude. We got
Yeah,
to
I
get people
know.
here. We need some XLs, 2XLs,
Yeah,
3XLs.
Oh, he wants it for
and we
display.
need an 8XL for Bubba.
Yeah, right. I asked for an XL,
And-
8XL. Yeah, I like it.
But tomorrow we'll actually set up his stand and his hats. He does have the hats for sale.
Okay.
I stole one.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Well,
All right. They made a ball in the break, guys. They break and run out here. That's the set. And
So,
it wasn't
Jacob-
really a clean set here either by either
Right,
team. By
right,
either team, really.
Right,
Jacob and Ben are playing good.
Playing good enough to
Good enough to win.
For
right.
sure.
And yeah, capitalizing.
Bills
right,
missed the 8 the last 2 racks.
That's rough.
right.
Not too hard either. But they capitalized on it.
Yeah.
And that's what in this format we talk about it all
Yep.
the time.
I mean, you get the windows open.
You
Well,
jump
that's-
through, take
Scott's-
advantage of most of your opportunities.
Yep.
Scotch doubles has that unique type of pressure to it. So you see easy balls missed a lot.
Mm-hmm. Balls and leaves that you'll be comfortable to do for yourself all of a sudden go out the window, and now you're looking for these other perfections or other things because you've got another individual in mind, right?
Yep. I've played so many wrong patterns that I would have never done for myself, just trying to keep the other guy in line.
And it becomes a lot of pressure. It becomes a lot of weight because you
Tons
know
of
you're
pressure.
and you
Tons of
really
pressure.
don't. You're telling your brain is telling you you're doing the wrong pattern.
Right.
But it's the wrong pattern for a reason because you're trying to get excellent position
Right.
on
Yeah.
a different ball for your partner.
Right.
Yeah.
And it scrambles you up. I mean, that's a lot of mental scramble,
Right.
especially if you go deep into a set. And
Happening live,
and
right?
And you're scrambling your brain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
12
doubt.
things you normally don't even calculate, right? We just got a little awkward on solids here. It just kind of ended up. Oh, he goes for the back cut, sinks it, wraps around, doesn't nick the 2. That would have just been a bonus.
Yeah,
This is awkward here.
they're in trouble here a little bit.
Yeah.
They're probably
Are
gonna
you
have
just
to
going
surrender
6?
the inning. Man, I'm looking at the cross bank on the 2. The 8 doesn't have a home. Yeah, the 14's blocking, so I don't mind the 2 if it goes cross. 6 is in the way, I think.
Yeah, you might see him just take 6-13, right? Just
Maybe take the 13 out.
yeah.
Yeah, I would be looking to clip off the left side of the 6 and bumping the 13 in and leaving the cue ball in that corner because it
I
would
like
be
that.
safe. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Just obviously
And you're
speed-
putting the 6 over into traffic a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, speed sensitive, obviously, so you don't scratch. But I think the shot
Jacob's
lays.
just going to lay up and give him the 9 ball here. I don't mind it.
Yeah, that's the second shot I would have shot.
Yeah, that's actually a really, really
The thing
good
is, this
shot.
combo's not the hardest shot in the world.
3 ball combo or
Yeah,
the 10 or the 10.
15, 12, 13, or the 10. If
Or
you can
the
see
10.
the 10, obviously.
Yeah, he can see the 10.
Oh, if you can see the 10, you're supposed to lose.
So AK's in the booth right now, and I just want to go back. I don't want to bring up bad memories, but me and Gene were watching that match, and I believe the whole match flipped. You're Roland. I love the guy. I'm not ripping, but he tried to create something that he didn't have to. You had the 8 ball down in one of
Yeah.
the corners. You got him good position. He just had to cinch it in and let the AK do the work on the 8. Let AK see it.
The 3 ball. He
tried to get him
tried
perfect.
to draw. Yeah, I
And he
told him.
rattled it, and it came over across table.
I told him after that shot, I was like, Roland, I was like, I can make that long distance 8, 10 out of 10. I was
Yeah.
like, just roll the 3 in.
Yeah.
But you can't be mad at him, and I love
No,
that dude.
sure.
Yeah.
I was sad. I wanted to win a
I
match
just
with
thought
him.
that's where the match flipped.
It did.
Yeah,
It did.
right.
And also, to be fair, I scratched in the side on a really routine position play that I never would have considered scratching on.
Sure.
There you go.
Sure.
So it's everyone's at fault.
It's
but,
it's still a doubles match.
yeah,
right?
Sure.
Roland tried to get me a little too good a few times, and it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is, yeah.
It's hard, man. Scotch is hard.
Scotch is hard.
It sure
Anybody
is.
that says Scotch doubles is
You're
not
not
hard,
kidding.
I've never played
You're
it.
not kidding.
And I truly
Yeah,
believe
you're not kidding.
in this format, if you take the highest rank you can get, and then your other guy is going to be lower
lower one?
than
Yeah.
2 guys that are 550s. And
Yeah.
I just think that 2 guys that can move the cue ball, not like Adam King, but they
Sure.
can move it pretty good.
Sure.
They have a better. I
Sure.
just feel like they have a slight
Well,
advantage.
that's why that Aaron Hera April pairing is so strong. They're both competent.
Very,
And
very
very
capable of
similarly competent. Yeah, so
Right.
you're going to
I
get
think we
a
have
tough.
several teams like that
Oh, of
actually
course.
in this time around.
This
Yeah.
Jacob Ben team.
Yeah.
Jacob and Ben,
Good example.
very competent.
Great
players.
example.
So are these guys. They're just
Of course,
they're
of
just
course.
not playing their
Right.
best right now.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
But
Great
no,
example.
I'll take 2 550s all day.
Yeah.
2 550s all day.
yeah.
That's the move.
Or a 6 and a 5.
Ooh, that's perfect. 6 and a 5 is probably
6 and a 5 is perfect.
Yeah, 6 and a 5 is perfect. It helps to have a little bit of a leader.
All right, they got to win here,
Right.
guys. All right, good shot.
Beautiful position.
Good
there.
shot. Yeah.
Does that 8 go?
Does
Tony?
the 8? I don't think it does. I'm looking right here. Maybe it
Yeah.
does. I think you
Close.
can hit it real easy, and it goes in, right?
Well, it means that starting right now.
Mike Myers.
Alex was just
exactly
talking about
Mike
shots
Myers.
like that, and he says those are the ones you just want to hit real easy and let it happen.
Then that means for the people listening, starting right now, you have to be planning on getting perfect on the 8.
Right.
You can't wait for one more shot. Really, you got to get perfect now.
Right.
See, this is tough now.
Because now you got to draw back
Well,
for perfect on the 8.
He needed an angle.
Yeah,
Yeah. You need to draw. Oh, yeah. Right. 15 though.
this is tough.
Yeah.
He's got the wrong straight in angle here too.
But if-
He's going towards the end rail, he just slow rolled it in.
The good news is one
Yeah,
nice, crisp stop shot.
Yep.
Right.
A little jacked up though. It's never easy.
All right, Bill's got to come. He's been struggling on these.
This is a shot you make in practice all the time, but as soon as there's an ounce of pressure on it, that pocket gets way smaller.
You're not lying, Adam.
little wiggle going on.
Yeah.
Just trying to settle it.
Oh,
He missed it.
wow. That
Jumped
was
out
a
of his shoes.
lot of wiggle.
Yeah, jumped out of his shoes there.
I'll tell you what, though.
That kind of worked
Look
out.
at that 8 ball.
Look at the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
8's got to be
The 8
earned.
has a home, though, in the bottom. It goes by the 15.
Yeah.
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 So,
And the 3 ball's a beautiful connector.
yeah. And you got a
Yeah.
little grace here, right? You are up. You are on the hill.
Right.
You know your opponents have to win 6. If you don't win another game, they got to win 6 in a row. So there's a little bit of freedom.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Does
Let's
a
go.
5 go off the 8?
I think he has
Right.
to, and he has to probably shoot the 5 right now.
Yeah, he's got to
Yeah,
shoot the 5,
yeah.
probably. He might be able to shoot the 6.
Yeah, there is.
That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at, shooting the 5 off. It might even go off the 15, off the 8, wide open a little bit, but I don't know how he's going to get there.
Yeah, but to Adam's point, I think you've got that 3 ball there. You've got the 8 ball. It's not the easiest shot in the world, but
But
it's.
what kind of stroke do you put on the 6 ball? If you're shooting the 6, do you just slow roll it? Looks like he's elevating a little bit.
Yeah, the issue is the position on the 6, yeah.
Oh, he's going for this.
That's okay.
Up and
Okay,
down.
that's
That's fine. That's fine. Now you got to make a connecting shot
Well,
here, but
Yeah.
This were they just looking at getting on the 5 ball off the 8-15? I mean, that's there now. They can
Yeah.
definitely play shape on the 5 here to play that shot we were just looking at.
Off that, into here. This dislodges the 8, is what you're saying.
I don't like
It's a
this
little
angle though.
steep. It's a little steep.
I don't like that angle.
no, you're in trouble now.
Do you take a shot at cutting the 5 in the corner and just playing your cue ball into the 15? I don't know. That's tough.
Are you? Yeah, that's wow. Okay.
It's there. I
Yeah.
don't know if you can control it though.
Right. No. Right.
I would say I might play that shot. I don't mind that much. As long as I feel certain in my heart
You're
that,
gonna cut-
that nothing real bad happens when the cue ball hits the 15.
Yeah.
Right.
Weird spot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is about as bad as you could have put the cue ball.
Is there any safe?
He is calling that side
Can you
pocket.
is there any safe here? Cutting the 5 soft into the 8 for a double
and
kiss.
then pushing.
Oh.
It
Dude, it went
wasn't
straight
clean.
in.
It went in clean.
So they
They
just
didn't
got a
want
bad dude. They got a bad angle on the 5. Then that's
yeah.
all.
This is just going to be
Dude,
one
he's
of the
gonna
most
sit.
awkward.
He's gonna nudge the 8 and play safe.
And
That's
Tony, I like
and just rest it.
I like playing the cue ball into the bottom right corner safe.
yeah.
Because what's he gonna do? What,
And
what are they gonna do?
Right. And I
Yeah.
think you could have shot the 5 into the 8 and double kissed it real easy.
Yep. And tied it up and played safe.
So I think you just nudged the 8 here and put a little check on him. Oh, he hit it too hard. No.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
That worked out.
Look at that.
Oh wait, the way
I
his
think he can
body
see
English
it. Dude.
is.
No, I think he can cut it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's cuttable.
Yeah, it's cuttable. Yeah,
it is
yeah,
cuttable.
yeah. Oh, I thought he got him dead perfect.
I think he
Anthony at the table.
way too much speed there.
wrap
way too
around.
much speed. Oh, where's the cue ball going?
He's gonna
okay.
be
He's
okay.
alright.
Ooh,
He's okay. No table roll.
Oh, my
Table roll
goodness.
straight.
Well,
I was like,
tighter
no,
match.
don't take a U-turn in
I'm
this
gonna
side.
go sweat Alex.
All right, AK.
Thanks for joining
God,
in there.
2
Thanks for joining.
legend of Denver and a legend of the world in
Yeah.
the box list tonight, dude.
Ah, I love
Everybody
it.
listening out there, we got Alex Pagulayan in the building, one of the best players in the game,
Isn't it
Hall of Famer, and the nicest guy in the world. Come down and see him.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable that he's in
Thanks,
the building.
AK.
Yep. Thank you,
Always
Adam.
a pleasure. And AK, I love his commentating. When we first were rolling out with these, he was in the booth a lot, and it was my favorite to his tone of his voice, his knowledge.
I was there.
And yeah,
I was listening. It was knowledgeable. He was also talking about the psychology of it, the chemistry, and you see it. And he walks the walk too. You've seen him play with Roland. You've seen him playing with was it Aaron?
Aaron Thrower.
Aaron Thrower. Stayed positive. There was never a point where it's like, oh, yep, Adam's definitely upset, or until you never saw that.
Right. And then for his commentating, his ability, he had his own podcast. It was it was great. He had like 7 or 8 episodes.
Yep. Yep.
I was fortunate enough. That was awesome. We had a really fun time. He interviewed me.
Nice.
This is years back.
Yeah, he's a
We
great
had a good old time.
conversationalist.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he high intellect pool, obviously, great shooter, and he's done Friday Fight Nights, and that's one of the things I've always noticed about him is he always makes sure that he knows how to control the chemistry of his team and the mindset of his team, and it never goes in the red.
Okay, that was step number 1 for Bill and Anthony. 7-4.
7-4. It's going to take a second for the scoreboards to catch up, but 7-4. Hey, do we see a little bit of a comeback here?
Well, started with that last game, and
Yep.
they're on the balls.
We've got the 9-ball situation that they're thinking
Oh,
about.
he bumped to 10.
Now he's gotta ask.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Yep. Yeah, it was just a barely nick.
So they got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah.
They got the 14s in a tough spot.
Yeah,
The
14
9s in a tough spot.
14 does seem to go
So
on the
they're going
bottom
to take
left
the 10
corner.
here. I believe he'll go 2 rails and play the 9 in the same pocket. It's perfect. He's got perfect shape to get on this 9 right now.
Because you're all about not disrupting the landscape if you can help it.
No. This is not going to work here. He
Right. Where
overpumped
he
it.
was looking to maybe break that out.
Right. All right, I see the shot that I'm going to take here to try to run this rack out. If I'm not going to try to run out,
What are you doing?
I'm cross banking this 9 ball with high inside, and I'm going to go 2 rails, picking up the 14, and I got a huge pocket down there to play the 15 combo. Yeah, come across it with top left. Your cue ball swings 2 rails, and you're coming into by the 2 or the 14, and you kind of got to roll your dice.
Yeah.
It's there,
Yeah.
but now you got to play shape on both these balls.
And that 15 ball
They're
could
both
be
tough.
Yeah, the 15 ball could be saved to be
Which one do you play shape on first?
right.
I mean, they're both super tough from this spot.
See what happens. And there's an angle on the 14. I think that's good for the 14.
Wow, he got him on the 4. So Bill's got to shoot the 14.
And
With
you're,
some inside, he can do this.
you're going
And
inside English.
playing the 9 in the same
yeah,
pocket.
sure.
What a shot by Anthony right there.
Great shot by Anthony.
This is all speed, dude. If you
Yeah.
overpump it, you're going to be hooked
We gotta-
again.
yeah,
You got to
just-
hit a perfect speed.
Bill's got to ensure, some of the mechanics kind of got thrown off the last couple
Oh, he
shots.
overcut it. He's struggling. He's going to come up, though, pretty good.
Yeah.
Nah, the 4 ball off the 14, dude. Look at that. Look
good
at that,
call,
dude.
Tony.
It's a monster
So
pocket,
this,
dude.
off of this
Yep.
into here.
That's my opener.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
a
it's there,
great-
dude. Like,
good
it's
look.
giant pocket.
Great look.
Can shoot this with some confidence, too.
Actually, you know what Ben might be looking at? I think that 4 goes clean, which is what he might be looking at.
I don't think so.
You
I think
got
that
5
5 ball is in the way.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at that. We get to take the look at the overhead view.
Yeah. Next Friday fight night, we'll start getting GoPros on these guys' foreheads.
Heart monitors. They're coming.
Right.
What's a little thing that the soccer players wear that
Yeah,
does all their
right.
biometrics?
Yeah,
It looks like a
body
sports
cam.
bra.
He might be going your shot, Eugene. I think 4 on the side, though. I think that's the shot.
Oh, look at him.
Eugene, you called it, dude.
And look how clean he hit that, too.
I didn't think
shot.
it went. What a great shot.
Great shot, Ben Kenny.
Great shot. This is
I see you, bro.
that keeps him at the table, and
Yep.
if they work a run out here, the match is over.
So you're wrapping around as you're hitting the 7. Got to watch out for that 9 ball.
I like the way it's sitting to take this.
The 2 ball. Oh,
I was going to say, trying to.
Right.
He's got to half the cue ball, draw it, and make the
Right.
14.
Great call. I didn't even see that.
He's okay.
Good
shot.
speed,
Good shot.
Good
Jacob.
speed. Pocket speed from Jake.
Okay. Here's another shot. If you don't like where the 3's sitting, you can shoot the 5 and draw into that 3 and open it up a little. You got the angle, perfect angle,
Right.
but you might, you could get a weird click though.
Are you drawing that 7 with the amount of angle you have and into the 14 for the 3?
No, I don't think he has that right. I'm probably not doing that. I might try to draw it like 6 inches and get myself an angle on the
On
5,
the 5 ball.
and then to play position on the 3.
Right. Did he just call save?
No way.
Oh my goodness!
There it is.
Well,
That's
this
what
is
you
where
called.
Eugene just figuring out the hero
Dude,
shots.
He called 2
Well,
of those
this is-
shots in this rack.
I've mentioned this to you before, Tony. This is sometimes you got to represent what the mere mortals think about. And when we're not up to your speed.
Dude, he hit that perfect. I think we got
I
to
agree.
give him
That's
a little
some
fire right there, dude.
What a great shot.
So let's see if they
I
can.
see you, Ben.
That was the game winner.
Yeah, me and Ben, I think we're connected on the brainstem here. All right.
All right, just connect the dots here, guys.
Yeah. And just know that 5 ball's got options.
This is to move on to the final 8. One step closer to all the money, dude.
On the hill. 2 more balls now.
Easy. I think he can hit it pretty
Yep.
good.
And you got the 8 ball on the side.
Yep. Jake can just roll down. to the end rail and out, and play the 8 in the side.
For
you
the
can also
match.
stroke it and play the 8 in the corner.
Right. Yeah, that's what they just called. Just roll it down, 8 ball on the
Just
side.
don't get them on the rail.
Just
Make sure you're off the rail here.
That's the other memorable moment. I talk about the Adam King early streams. The
Good shot. That's
great
perfect.
shot. Patrick Roy early streams is don't leave me on the rail. For the win, to get to the third round, Ben K, Jacob Casados,
They're on to the third round,
Dunzo
guys.
win.
8-3. Good shooting, guys.
Great shooting, Ben and Jacob. Congratulations.
They're in the final 8. One step closer to a piles of money, dude. So we got plenty of time here. The next match doesn't start for about 45 minutes. Can we watch a little bit of Alex? There we go. Alex and Shark. I'm going to go try to put a scoreboard up.
Let me go do that.
Okay.
Let me go do that. Yeah. Great call.
Thanks, Eugene.
Yes, sir.
So we got Shark, and they're going back at it. They played a set last night. Alex won 11-6 or 11-7. What just happened? Let me try to find it. Oh, there it is. Table 12 right there. All right, so we got about 45 minutes. Jacob Casados, Ben K over Bill Hellner and Anthony Miller, 8-4. They moved to the final 8. Next matchup, we got another great match coming up. April Garcia, Aaron Hara. They took second in the last one here. They know how to get it done, and they got a tough match though.
Robbie just got the update. It is 7-5 Alex. They're going to see, they don't want to be too disruptive. We were thinking about maybe putting the scoreboard somewhere we can see it. It's just a tough situation because they're also using table 11.
Well, but we could have like a ring girl and walk by with the score after every rack.
Hey, 7-5.
7-5. Patrick.
Who's winning?
7-5. Alex is up right now.
What are they racing to? 11?
11. Alex must have called in the corner. Here we go.
Oh, Patrick Roy in the building.
Yo, what's up? What's up? We're going to finish this match. Race to 11. Sharik and Alex. Like and share. Let people know that Alex is on the stream finishing this match. Again, tomorrow we'll have him on 2 matches, 1 pocket. Justin Stewart and Jose Cruise Control. Oh my god, look at this speed. Well, he's going to be in another trap. I don't think we're going to go for this one.
Pat, we've been spending the
Maybe
Friday fight nights. What's the theme happening here? What are you seeing on table 12 right now?
Shark's playing slightly better.
Okay.
Alex is about the same. He's not in dead punch yet. But he said he's going to get in dead punch. And he's liking all the matches.
Love it.
I mean, we're putting him in. He's playing banks. He's playing 1 pocket.
Right.
Cool. I think we're going to be... The next match is start at 9?
Yeah, we've got time.
Okay, we'll definitely finish this match. Or we can delay 10 minutes on the next start, too. But I would say this would probably be done by then. You guys are getting bonus coverage.
Bonus coverage.
Again, guys, if you guys can go to our YouTube, subscribe, leave comments, all that stuff. Help us out. Come in here tomorrow, play the 1150, support Alex, buy some of his gear, play him a challenge match that helps us get pros here. They all talk, they know how much if the pros make money coming out and stuff. And a good shot from Shark here. This guy has made some amazing kicks. So let's see. James, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me though? Here we go. The 2 rails usually is the best separation with good speed. I don't think he'll go underneath, risks the scratch. Oh, We went right into it, and he gets past the side pocket. Yeah. I think Char's gonna go for this one. We had a conversation yesterday about is the shot harder than the safe. This one, the corner pocket comes into play for a scratch.
And you're going 2 rails. What are you going for? Center table here, Pat?
Just center table, yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty automatic. I mean, you might run into the 9, but you're probably gonna get a shot. But to me, I play all make here.
Static noise. Thanks for the feedback.
Thank you.
For having to watch that bad play.
I didn't watch it.
Hey, Bill.
I apologize for having to watch that.
Big shot here, guys.
Great shooting tonight.
7-5. Alex's break has been a little bit better tonight.
Okay.
He got a last when he was up 7-4, he got kicked in the corner pocket, but his break's been better. Shark's playing slightly better too.
Got it. Ben K, congratulations. Great shooting.
Hopefully, you didn't rip me up too hard. That was a tough
I
one.
can't wait for you to listen to the stream. You and I were connected on the brainstem with some of the shots.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Great
man.
shooting. Congratulations.
Thank
3rd round. Ben and Jacob.
All right, 2 rails to center of the table.
Look at that.
Oh, no scratch. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
To the center of the table.
Perfect.
Look at that. Oh, it
Oh
keeps
my God, he knew
rolling.
it. He knew it right away.
Wow.
Oh, he got perfect in the side. Holy cow.
Wow.
I like how he played it. I gotta play it like that more.
Right?
He thinks because it gives him an extra 5, 6.
Cool. How'd you get the scoreboard up there?
Just
Typed it in.
This guy here.
I like the speedy at that. I think
Yeah.
the reason I miss that ball all the time is because I do try to go to 2 rails in the center, which it tightens up your stroke, and then you don't follow through. Or if you let go like that, it just increases your percentages to make the ball. And he still overhit it. 7-6. Here we go.
7-6. Race to 11. We'll get this thing updated here in a second.
Alex Pagulayan, that he was in the boxes. I'm rooting for
I
him.
can't believe
It's
that.
hard to root against him. But
What an
Shar,
experience.
no. Actually, I don't really have a horse in here. Shar's an awesome dude. He's an awesome shot. I'd love to see him break, run out the set here, and watch Perfect Pool for the next 30 minutes.
30 minutes or so, yeah.
40
we've got
minutes.
some
I think
time.
we got 40 minutes till the
Let's
next match
go.
starts. Let's see a 5-pack, Shar. Come on, kid. Nobody's beat Alex today. He's undefeated. I'm the only.
Is that right?
I don't want to get back into the only loss that
Nah,
Alex
we
suffered.
won't talk about
was
that.
with me again.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
suck. I
Heard
suck.
he found a partner off the street. And,
I suck. Good job, Jacob.
Let's go. Let's
Jacob
go.
Casado.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Dude, way to hold your team together, dude.
Congratulations.
You're the best. You were the best player on the court, and it wasn't even close.
Final 8.
You kept your team in it. You just outshot the other 3. You know.
took advantage of the opportunities.
You led the way, kid, and it
Yeah.
was good to watch.
Great shooting,
Yeah,
Jacob.
we were a little amped up at first, lost the first 2 racks, probably shouldn't have, but we put it together. Just when we started to laugh and hang out and just play pool, we got on some runs.
There you go.
That's the
Good
key,
point.
man.
Notice
That's our
that.
key. So we're gonna keep it rolling.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
Good job, dude.
What are the picks tonight?
Final
Who
8.
do we got tonight?
I'll take the little guy back there.
The little
The little man.
Thanks, fellas. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
congratulations. Congratulations.
All right. What's up,
Hey,
Anthony? Hey,
Anthony.
good shooting, dude.
Good shooting tonight.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Good fight out there.
Right on, dude.
Holy cow! He hasn't broke the balls yet, or is it paused? Oh, triple rattles the ball on the side. Wow, that's annoying.
He's looking at this. He does not like it. All right, Alex. Open table.
It's super
He's getting,
funny.
he's playing a lot of pool in the last couple days on this table. I really think he likes the equipment. He likes the speed of the table. He said so. He's dialed. His speed and everything's pretty much dialed in.
What does he want to do with that 8? So all he's looking at.
Might see Al maybe taking another ball off that 8, like the 6 maybe. It's a weird angle a little bit though.
Yeah, all the angles are...
Might try to get a nudge down the line here.
Where's the 3 balls? The 3 ball underneath the 1 there?
The 3 ball, yep. And then the 2 balls up underneath the 9
That's
here.
super tough.
So he's got, I think he can go, I think he comes straight across almost the kitchen line and then back between the 8 or the 4 and the 7.
Yeah, because I mean the ideal world on the 3,
I was
you
gonna say,
bump the 8 and shoot the 4 from there, but these angles don't allow that.
Comes just flat, 2 rail, 1 rail out, 2 rails actually. Yeah. Oh, so he definitely tried to hit the 7.
Oh, it cleared a little path. It makes it way...
On the 4 gets, ginned up. He's just so good at control of the cue ball. Like, if he's going into a ball, it's 99% that he tried to go into that ball.
Yeah.
Did Mike Pope ever show up?
I didn't see my book. He never came in the back.
He wanted to get a little shot at Alex Peggy Lion. Alex told us a funny story about his heartbeat because we told him that they're playing for 33,000. He was like, "What?" And the Friday fight nights, and we started talking about heart monitor, and he told us a poker story where he was bluffing in a 10K buy-in tournament. He was running deep, and he ran all his chips on a bluff, and they had their heart monitors hooked up for that tournament. And he said the paramedics had to come because they thought he was under cardiac arrest because he was
Oh my God! Dude, no way.
It was at 180.
What up?
Hey, Tony.
The Viking.
There ain't
What's
no
up,
way.
Hey, I'm gonna give you 100. If Aaron wins his match, give that to Aaron. If not, I'll get it for you next time I see it.
Does he owe 100?
No,
Or this
no.
is the post. This is the post up money.
I had 50 on my match with lost.
Okay.
And I got 50 on his match. So if they win, you pay them.
Okay.
If they lose,
I'll hold on to it. Got it.
and I get it.
Got it. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Who's winning?
So what's
the Saeed back here?
It's 7-6. So what's your plan here with the 8?
What is he on? He's on this 4 ball, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Like it was the first ball he looked at, and it's still a thorn in your side. It's one of those.
I think Alex is gonna he's gonna shoot this 4 and get straight in on the 5. He's gonna nudge over for this, or he's gonna play position on the 6 to go off the 8.
He's in the tank. I mean, you got to hit like.
So here's another shot.
8% of this.
The shot he can do though. We don't have that thing. He gets above here on the 6. He can take this 6 side pocket and come down off here and definitely get a nudge here. But you are nudging it towards the 10. But he's so good with speed that he could possibly take that, come down and with the angle here and nudge it, come in 2 rails and nudge it in front of the pocket. I think that's what he's going to end up doing, if not the 6.
Yeah.
Off the 8.
I mean, I think this is a brutal spot for any pro. I mean, I think it's dead.
He's either going to shoot the 6 off the 8 or use the 6 and come with the cue ball and get on it.
This is tough.
There it is. There's that shot.
I bet. Oh, I want to see it.
So either the 6 off the 8 or leave him a back cut on the 6. He stops his cue ball there, maybe even drives it back, cuts the 6 back, takes the cue ball and nudges the 8.
This is tough.
Let me see if I can get this.
I said it wasn't working yesterday.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with it too. Gene
just leave it.
and Becker got it all dialed in. Okay,
So
Pat. So it's either this. Oh, and it kind of floated. I think he's going to shoot the 6 off the 8.
it's like you got to hit like
He's gonna
10% of this ball, and probably not more.
And he's right staring right down the barrel at it. And he's one of the most accurate guys. I don't think he's going to have a problem with this.
I mean, does he need to land dead straight? Does it go past the 10 still? I mean,
Yeah, he just
he
called
called
the
it, so he's definitely trying to hit it at it.
The speed. I'm curious to see how hard he hits it. He's definitely going to try to control the 8 too.
Oh, perfect.
Good shot.
I mean, he's
That's what he
favored.
did. That's what he did.
That's so much harder than it looks. Really, it is. Because that, from another angle, it plays easy. But you're coming from the opposite side that you generally shoot that shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It can easily double kiss right there. But he played it for the bank because he's a G, dude.
It's unbelievable.
Well, he's played a couple games of bank pool today, so
So he'll hit this with speed for sure.
Yeah, 3 rails. 3 rails on the 9. Missed it. No, he made it. Little short though. Little short on the shape. Nope. Perfect. What am I
Man, it
talking
keeps
about?
rolling. Dude, it keeps rolling. Shark hit a shot, and I thought he was 5 feet short, and it just kept rolling.
That 860 HR, a little faster than the other ones. He got dead perfect, dude. He just, what an out, right?
Yeah, dude.
World class
I
out.
want to see the top 100 pros play that out. I bet you. Oh my God, did it skid? Did that ball skid?
No, well, maybe.
What happened? Did the ball clean iron him a little bit with the inside English? He's laughing about it. What just happened?
He slow rolled it for one thing. I mean,
Yeah.
he didn't really put a stroke on it. It might have skid a little
Look
bit.
at him. Something. What's going on? Is anybody out there on the chat? Nobody's saying nothing.
Well, the YouTube chat is somehow incorporated on our screen.
So do I have any chat anywhere?
Oh, there's the YouTube. I guess that is YouTube chat.
I don't see nobody. Housekeeping? Housekeeping want me. Am I talking to anybody? Is anybody there?
Who's out there? First person to say they're here, I'm buying them a beer next time they come in. Who is it? Who is it? First person.
Is it?
There it is. Kurt Bowman, you live in Arizona,
Hey,
dude. No beer for you.
But where do we see that?
No, if you come
So
here.
we don't see that though.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
maybe multi-stream?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
I don't know.
All right, guys. Well, if we're not saying anything to
Kurt
you,
Bowman, you got a beer next time you're back in Denver, dude.
all right, I don't know why we can't see it. but
Here we
that's-
go. Mike Myers, I'm here. Andrew Drake, sup? JB Bullard. You know what?
But that
All three of you guys got a beer. Just come up to me. I'll buy you a beer, dude. All three of those guys.
That's fair.
That's fair. Well, hey, Juan, what's up? Sorry, I'm
It's
watching.
8-6. 8-6. Do we know how to do the scoreboard here either?
8-6 Alex. Where'd our IT guys go, dude? Joe
Loud and
Smith.
clear.
Where's
But he's been breaking good, dude.
Ooh, good cue ball right here.
And then look at that one ball.
One
But he's
ball,
been
eh?
breaking good. So
Oh, look, he's gonna get shape on the two.
when
The
he
two
was-
rolls into perfect.
when it was
position. Look at this.
7-4, he breaks dead perfect, kisses corner pocket.
Is that
What?
our chat over there?
Yeah, there it is. What's up, guys? I see your chat. Derek, what's up, dude? Come out here and give me the 7 ball on the big table. I'll play rotation. I don't like it though. Prefer playing some one pocket. Ty came out and beat me out of 300. All right, here we go. Where's this 3 ball? Just the center of the table. Just go to the center of the table. Wants to probably get on. Guess we put that side. Straight in, I think. All right, guys, we got the IT team because
We don't know
we're
who-
helpless.
We prefer Geek Squad.
All right, Geek Squad's here. Tony and I's combined IQ's like 7.
Hey, speak
Is that
for
high?
yourself- Speak for yourself, dude.
Dude, I gave you
Ah,
7
like
of the
it.
8 points, dude. Did you just click on the table 12 right there?
Table 12, hit this little gear icon,
Yeah, okay. Got it.
and then
Gotcha.
mess with here.
Cool. Got it. All right, I think I can do it from here. If I can't, I should probably sell the bar.
I probably need another hour of tutorial, dude, to be able to figure it out.
Okay. Little steeper. Nope.
No.
Maybe a little
How's
too
his
straight.
speed, dude? Beautiful, ain't it?
Everything about his game is pretty beautiful.
Yeah.
Great job, Jake. Sold out.
He's dead straight in here.
Great job.
Wonder if he's gonna play the 6 in the corner or he's gonna spin it. He's looking at going forward.
Dude, I think you gotta. Well, yeah, if you can go forward, you go forward. Otherwise, I just draw back a little.
Are they
inside.
watching that or this? This is ahead of that.
Well, we're commentating. Is our commentating on time? Can you guys tell us? Because I have 2 different streams out, and
That looks like Stephen Wyatt on the other table. Looks
Yep.
like he's playing some one pocket.
yep.
This is
Draw
I
back
had a
with
feeling
outside.
he was going to do that.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's okay. I can just roll forward, play this in the side.
Perfect. Perfect.
What's the bet here?
What?
Is it 1,000 in the middle?
1,000 in the middle, same as yesterday. Nice. Nice. Dude. Thank you. Good work, baby. How'd you do that?
Babacino in the house. Hey, there's Bob right there.
Sold got 1 or 2 spots for the air.
Nice. How'd you do that?
Just said buy raffle tickets.
Nice.
This is post money for
Who's going on? Yes, you're on time, but the video seems like it's going at 80% speed. It's weird.
It's probably not just you, Mr. Pacheco.
Oh, dude, he does. That was funny. Like when he got down on that ball. Is that why we think the speed's wrong, dude?
I don't know. I don't
Let's
know.
see. Let's see his follow through.
Good. Good. Oh, he went forward. Look at this shot.
Look, that's not his normal walk, dude. That is, I think he's right. There's definitely some.
Abacino.
Yo,
Huh?
how are the legends?
What's up, everybody? Oh, now this is coming on here. It does look like it's at 80% speed. Look, it does. That's why we're judging the speed wrong.
Yeah, it's almost slow motion.
No, it is. Derek's definitely right. Let me see if I can get our Geek Squad in here.
Geek Squad.
We got Babachino here for some El Pokerito.
Eugene. Gino. It's lagging a little.
It's like 80% speed. Somebody on the stream said it's like 80% speed now. You watch it, and that's it. Remember that one I misjudged the speed? I think that's why. Like if you watch it, watch.
Yeah, because that cue ball seems to roll forever.
So look.
I was about to make it 9-6.
Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
definitely.
All right, well-
Good call there, Derek. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, I never seen him walk that slow before.
Yeah, you were basing the speed off Alex's walk and not the balls. That's crazy. You noticed it.
More
You
than
don't walk that slow.
No. Derek pointed it out. But dude, there's no way we can misjudge the speed so bad. All right, guys, we got the Geek Squad in here. So I'm commentating on no screen. So enjoy it while you're watching. We're working to get the speed back up. Correct.
You get your raffle ticket for Aaron Rush, John Q.
Does that look
I've
better?
seen you play shape.
What?
You better
Does that
get
look
John
better?
Q.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect for sure. Derek, I think that's fixed right there.
We have a lot
Keep
of
the
spots
feedback coming, though. Guys, this is a new camera setup. So keep the feedback coming.
All right, hey. I'm gonna go find out what the score is real quick, dude.
Okay.
Because I think I might have missed the game.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the feedback, all. We're trying some new camera setups, new views, obviously expanding out to the 9-foot tables. So apologize in advance for the some of the technical stuff. But as you can imagine, just trying to make things better. Derek, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep us posted, though. Yeah, you're not a squeaky wheel calling these things out. So really appreciate the feedback.
I think I owe Derek a shot when he comes in to Piazzas to have some of that good food.
10,
Gino, you got it.
10-6? 10-6, okay.
Gino's taking over.
Guys, we're going to update the scoreboard here. We are at 10-6. Alex is up. This is a race to 11. Alex and Shark decide to run it back.
I want one, yes.
Yeah.
Is this Hiller?
This is 10-6. This is 10-6.
Okay.
So now Alex is on the hill. So also, just FYI, just to kind of put some transparency, the audio you just heard, Pat calling it 10-6. You just saw Alex hit the 10 ball, and there's a little bit of intentional delay in the video piece, but we are now at 10-6. Alex on the hill, race to 11. Sharik and Alex have agreed to run it back. They ran it yesterday, and it looks like Alex is breaking to just go ahead and make it 2 days in a row. Mark, thank you for the feedback. It's even higher definition now. Gosh, man, I'm good. I have no idea what I just did.
Look at all these celebrities in the chat. What are we up to tonight?
JJ Martell in the building.
How you guys doing, man? Appreciate you guys joining the stream.
Adriana in the house. Howdy, pool fans from the Roopster. Dennis. You know, Pat did call out. I said, is there anything, any themes? We've been sweating the Friday Fight Night matches. He's been watching the 9-footers with Alex Shriek, and he said one big thing that is different is that, number one, Shriek is He's shooting. He's playing comfortably. But Alex is breaking better. Broke dry in this case, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He broke dry, but he gave him a hard look on that one.
Yeah.
So even when he breaks bad, he breaks good.
We got Bubba in the booth right now. Big Bub.
Hey guys, it took a little debacle for like 6 months, but I'm back.
Well, I think one of the things you owe the stream is what's Bubba's dad joke of the day?
Oh, Bubba's dad joke of the day. What's Beethoven's favorite fruit?
What's Beethoven's favorite fruit?
Banana.
Oh, jeez Louise.
That's why they call them dad jokes.
All right, Shriek's calling crossbank. All right, we need to move on from that joke. A sign of a good dad joke is that I grunted and I want to move on with life. That's a good sign of a good dad joke. He is called crossbank, top left corner. I mean, obviously, not an easy shot.
Just crazy how good these guys are, no matter what. No matter how far you reach and no matter what angle you're at, they still got the straight form. See how his elbow, his chin, and
Look at that shot.
And his hand are just all lined up.
I mean, we're talking about number one, Alex Pagulayan, Hall of Famer, no introduction needed almost. His Wikipedia page ran out of space, listing all the wins he's had. We've got Shark. You go look him up right now. Whether it's playing with the Loyalist Slam, representing his country, whether it's the pro matches, and he's here in the building in Aurora, Colorado at PIAZZAS. And here they are playing matches on the 9-footer.
Just having a good time.
Good gracious.
Yeah, last night we were talking with Alex. We were hanging out and just pushing around some balls on the 9-footer, and he just kept on going over and over again. He's like, "I love these two tables. I can't get over how great these two tables play." He's like, "I think I want to come vacation here from time to time." So yeah, it's always a good time in here. We got the Friday night fights going in the background. We'll probably bleed off to those after this.
Yep, we've got the teams. They are present. They are warming up. In the meantime, so we've got about 20 minutes before the Friday Fight Night matches start. We'll be watching literally two pros at PIAZZAS playing. To your point, we've got good conditions. Big tournaments Friday Fight Night. We're talking about some very competitive, pro-level 10-ball happening.
And to be honest, I know it's 10 months from now, 9 months from now, but realistically, with all these names on the chat, we still got to plug the September tournament coming in. September tournament, Stevie Chan.
The Stevie Chan Memorial, dude.
Yeah, all you guys got to come down.
Huge.
Yeah, it's going to be big. We do all the big tournaments here. And we got all the good people, good conditions, good tables. Like I said, Alex was ranting about how great those tables played in the back, and he just loved it all.
Oh, we had a hoot here last night, dude. After his matches, he put on a little. He was setting up situations and shooting these crazy trick shots, dude. I mean, not. We would think they're trick shots. He actually shoots them in a game and learns a bunch of different shots. And if you ask him, he says, "Dude, I invent shots, dude."
I love it. Just running a clinic, innovative player. All right.
Great jump. We also have 40
on a 9-foot table. You're seeing Sharik just draw that thing back.
The best jumper in the world. We also got Alex Pagulayan hats.
I don't know if that would ever be agreed on with Alex and ATM versus Sharik.
It's $23. We also have about 13 cue balls left. They're $20. Get it signed by one of the greats. Just like that man in the rafters right there.
If he keeps shooting like this, he should be able to get out and get one game closer. That's one thing about Sharik. Sharik, I've seen him bite and claw and just, all of a sudden he's down 5 games and he's heel out of nowhere.
Yeah, and it happened last night. We saw We saw Alex, with a rare rattle on the 10 ball, and all of a sudden Shark comes back. What, five racks in a row? Gets to 5-5. Gets another rack. I think it was like 6-6. But then Alex plants him at 6. Gets it 11-6. Shark used the 6 ball to control the queue and dislodge the 6. Gets a nice nudge from the 9. It flattened the ball out for sure.
Would you go around or would you draw back for the corner?
Yeah, I think the question. Yeah, right. I think the question is he going to go ahead and draw back for the bottom left corner? I think that's about what the table's giving him right now.
Just a little nudge off the. As long as he doesn't get locked onto the rail, because it's at a hair of an angle.
Taking a think about it.
Anyway, you guys, I've asked Shark Shriek several times, what do I call you, Shark or Shriek? And then he just smiles at me and says yes. So if you hear me say it either way, please don't correct me because I haven't got a straight answer yet. And he just rubs his chin on that just perfect for him like that. Yep, drew it back.
Oh wow.
He must have been working out. Got a little more draw, unless he was. I don't think he was intentionally trying for that side pocket shot.
All right, Friday Fight Night's going to start at 9 p.m. We're just going to go ahead and view Alex Pagaline versus Shark playing to a race to 11. We got Alex on the hill, but we've got Shark at the table.
Oh, he got himself out of trouble there. Stop shot, stop shot.
Looks like we got a 10-7 match coming up here.
Yes. As long as nothing funky happens, should be 10-7.
All right, looks like he's out.
Looks like he's out. Talk to us, guys. Tell us where you're watching from. We always want to know who's watching from where.
All right, we got 10-7. Two of the top 150 players
10-7.
in the world playing in the back.
10-7.
Here we go.
I don't know if the mic's picking it up. We got the master hype man, Pat, calling things out.
And then we got Ryan, the vicious Viking, walking in the booth. How you doing, bro? What's going on, Ryan Lockhart? Getting ready for your match? Yep. Excellent, excellent. Excited. You know the vicious Viking, don't you? Yeah, I think
Good luck tonight, Shoot well. Thanks, man. Shoot well.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Can't wait. It's gonna be a great matchup.
Yeah.
This Tony and I were talking about. This is the
All right.
matchup.
Sharik is going to be breaking here.
Good luck tonight, sir. And
See if he puts a couple racks together and see what happens.
Shoot well. Thanks, buddy. See ya.
See if he puts a few racks together if he's able to, and see if he gets us a little closer, ties it up, see what happens. But anyway, guys, let's liven up this chat a little bit. Like and share. Let's talk to some people. Do not get off stream after this. We're going to be doing the Friday Night Fight Series. We're going to be, we got a lot going on tonight. It's a good night to be at PIAZZAS or be streaming at PIAZZAS. Oh, 9 ball might make a nudge. No. So you got all of them up. Dry break. One looks a little rough. Shania is saying something on Facebook. Or, unless we gotta scroll down a little bit. There's some comments popping up in the window.
To a race to 5, we'll just give him the
Alright, let's see what
7. Race to 5 for 100.
see what Alex has up his sleeve right now.
You can probably get an autograph from that guy.
See what he has up his sleeve right now. Yeah, the other night we were hanging
Get
out.
these black cue balls. I got 5 black cue balls. These will sell
It's
out
like-
instantly tomorrow morning.
He always has fun no matter what he's
A
doing.
cue ball to get autographed. Get it.
He was telling jokes when we were playing cards.
Instantly tomorrow.
We were all having a good time the other night, just doing whatever. Look at that. Hides it behind the 5 ball. Man, that's a good look. That's a really good look. What are you thinking, Eugene? Coming around rail first, trying to kick the 1 ball out of there?
Caught me with my mouth full.
No, my bad. My apologies.
Yeah, and what's crazy about this is these guys aren't just thinking about hitting the ball. What he actually called the corner pocket. He must see like what is it, a carom not? What is it?
He's shooting a 1 ball, so he must. There must be a lane in between the 4 and the 5.
Well, yeah, is he going carom 9 or?
Oh yeah, there's a lane in between the 4 and the 5.
Oh no,
I didn't
I'm
even
sorry,
see that.
I misread the balls on the table.
Yeah,
Good hit.
yeah, I didn't even notice that. I thought that 5 was hiding the 1 and you couldn't see it. It's a nice little 2-way shot there. He called cross corner just in case he hit it good. But it looks like Alex might have to go rail first into the 1. So he decides to put it back
Jeez
where it
Louise,
was.
just
He
the
decides to
precision.
put it back where it was, but even better.
The precision.
Even better. Hits it at perfect speed
All right, 3 black
just
balls
to do
left.
his thing. And this game, when I see the 9 and 10, it's just going to be a safety battle. Back and forth. Who has the more patience? Who has the patience? Alright, guys. Getting back into this.
All right, we've got the 10-minute countdown for Friday Fight Nights. In the meantime, as the players are warming up, we've got extra bonus footage. Alex Pagaline versus Shark, race to 11.
Alex on the hill.
Alex on the hill.
Alex just played a pretty decent safe, and he got a look on the 1 here. The 9 looked. I was out in the back room just now. Uh-oh.
Got a little funny there.
I think he just hooked himself on the 2 ball. You don't see Al make that kind of mistake usually at all, right? I mean, he
just saw some of these
He underhit it,
safeties.
so he's going 3 rails, kick shot underneath the 2, and called it in the side. I bet you he gets a hit, almost guarantee it. Oh, get in the hole!
My goodness.
Oh my God!
Wow.
What a shot!
On a 9-footer.
With that speed, just
Shape on the 3 too, in case he made it.
Oh my goodness.
Sick.
My goodness.
I bet you he wish he had straight in on that too, though. I know he does.
Oh yeah.
He's all right.
as Tony said. Sick.
Shark started getting a little out of line that last game, but he came with it. I know he underhit the 8 to get on the 9.
Right.
And we were in the back saying, guys of our speed will probably slow roll the 9, and he just pumped it in.
Guys, your speed, Tony?
Is he hooking it, or is he going? Is he playing the shot? I think he's dropping it underneath the 5, dude.
Yeah, he's dropping it in the corner.
Yep. Oh, and he overkicked it a little.
It's
Al,
so worked out.
I haven't seen Al shoot a jump shot once this week yet, though.
He's just been kicking at everything, right? This thing is so laid in, though. Does he pull out the jump stick?
Nope, he's kicking. I think. Yeah, he's
Anybody
kicking.
see my gold marker anywhere? Gold Sharpie.
Kicking the deuce. Cubo's going to be coming back. Oh, hit it on the wrong side. He might. Nope, he's not going to get a roll there. I was going to say, if he hits it on the proper side, the Cubo is going down below the 4 and the 5, and that's usually, that's what he's looking for, the separation, but he hit it on the wrong side.
He hit on the wrong side, and we've got a 2-ball hanging at the pocket, but we're still thinking about that 9-10, right? I mean, that's...
Derek Pacheco said he wants a little Alex and ATM Scotch versus Shark by himself.
Yeah.
Would be a dead even matchup. Not even close. Not even close. Shark is a huge favorite in that because ATM has to shoot half the shots, and it's just not on the level they're on. He's just not, in my opinion. I think Shark would rob those guys like that.
Derek, you got to work on the docking game.
If he could lock him in a cage, he would rob him. He would rob that game. Now Shark with Stefan and Alex with ATM. Now we're talking getting closer to even there.
Yeah, we've got 6 minutes.
Yeah, we can delay him a little bit, but check. When's he coming down here, dude? I think he's been down here once. JJ, what's up? Marquet.
JJ's in the house.
Adriana, Vega, Marquet, Eric Goodwin. What's up, everybody?
Aaron, Hara, in the booth.
What's up, y'all?
Good luck tonight, sir.
Thank you.
We are anticipating your match. I think it's going to be a tight one. I think it's going to be a good competition.
All right, Shar. Little funny here because of the traffic, the 5 and the 4.
Yeah.
You might see him go underneath 2 rails, underneath the 5 and back to the middle of the table here.
And not trying to split it.
Yeah, he's got to avoid the 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going right towards the 5 here. Does he go in between them and just lag it? No, he goes.
Goes just like you said.
Yep.
Yeah, good call.
Perfect. Perfecto. I can't tell if that 9's a little messed up over there. I think it goes though.
Maybe when we get closer to the 9-ball, we'll try out some of the zoom features of the new camera system.
Let's do it, dude. Let's test her.
All right.
What an awesome time to test it. Ooh, look at this.
Look at this.
Look at this. We can take a look at the whole room.
Yeah, we can do that.
Look at this. Dude. What? Look at the clarity. Oh my God. I think I just got it. I'm not even going to say it. Oh my, dude. I think it's not, you can't make that in the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
That's definitely, I think it needs a bump. Wow. I love it, dude. Look at that camera. That is sick, dude. Good work there, Eugene.
I appreciate it, brother.
Good work, dude.
Still calibrating a few things.
So the 9, we believe. After that, he goes after it
He
now?
goes after it.
Dude, a little
What
risky.
a shot.
Little risky. It's risky, though. Now you got a 9-foot shot, and you're on the rail. That's a gutsy shot.
100%.
But he knew it didn't go, and he won. So the guy's playing rotation, and he said, I'm going to take care of the problem.
Right.
This is pretty natural if he can make this. Actually, he's more closer to straight in than a natural angle.
What a
Dude,
gutsy shot.
He's got to put a little tad outside on this. But
Yeah.
he should be able to get to the middle of the table if he makes it.
You're right.
Make the balls out.
Get to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
If you have a back cut on the 6, you got to actually. That's not too bad. Back cut on the 6, you dip it below the in between the 10 and the 9, 2 rails out for the 7 and the side. This is a demanding shot, though. He's on the rail, 8 feet away.
He had to know he was going to end up somewhere in that area.
Yeah,
going after it.
right.
It was part of his plan.
Yep,
Right.
definitely.
Look at this shot.
Beautiful. Good delivery there. What a gutsy shot.
Yeah.
Gutsy.
To him, that 5 ball sitting, 2 feet away from that was still an insurance ball for him.
Coming down 8 feet for the breakout, too. And perfect, right?
Wow.
Perfect.
Like we were saying earlier, he doesn't give up. He'll bite and claw and make his way back the whole time.
Oh, yeah. That's what champions do, man. That's what champions do. They just fight all the way.
Look at this.
Perfect.
Perfect shot.
Perfect. It's going to be 10-8 here, guys. What a rewarding shot that was. Man.
Yep.
Tip your cap to Mr. Sharik Saeed on that shot.
Takes a risk.
That was world class, dude.
World class risk. You're going creating
the shot on the 5, and knowing that you're going to have to come with that long shot, like Bubba said, and just being confident that that's going to be the situation.
That's right.
And he ginned it. 10-8.
All right, looks like we're looking at 10-8, but we're also, Tony, coming up on getting real close to starting our Friday Fight Night matchup.
Yep.
It's a tough.
We said it earlier. I know you guys. I know Alex in the house. I mean, if you were here, you'd be able to see it live. But our Friday Fight Nights trumps. That's what we're all about here. We're gonna have to
tune in to PIAZZAS live if you want to hear the commentary. 10-8.
10-8.
10-8. Biting and clawing.
Saeed playing in the back to the top 150 in the world.
Dude, why does he keep saying top 150?
He's like
Saeed's, I think, 50th, or maybe in between 150, but Alex is like number 11.
Yeah.
Number 12.
Yeah.
Number 1 in our book, and a lot of things. Money. They don't have the money rankings, but that dude's number 1.
Top shelf.
The higher the bet, the better. Nobody wants to play that guy for the big money.
Yeah, I was watching.
Not one pocket. No, he's older now. A lot of guys will take him out playing the rotation. You got the feathers, the fillers. But back in his heyday, he would have jumped right in there, and probably, it would have been a little different story. He's 46 years old now, so.
I was watching a World Cup of Pool replay, and one of the commentators had said, "If Alex Pagulayan ever approaches you to play one pocket, you walk away." That's all he said. I mean, this was as straightforward advice as you can imagine. All right, y'all, we have got Friday Fight Night, 9 p.m. match starting right now. Aaron and April have won the flip.
We'll try to go back and forth in between if they're thinking or whatever. We'll get over. We can't split the screen though just yet with the back and the front.
Yeah, we can get that set up, but it's not set up quite yet. If we see something happening, key moment, and it's an appropriate time to get off of the Friday Fight Night stream, we can always jump over.
And we'll keep you updated on the score. It's 10-8. Alex is up 10-8. Alex on the hill. Shark breaking. All right, April Garcia, Aaron Hara, second place last time through this tournament. I'm sitting next to the guy that took him down, and it wasn't easy. Eugene Min and Austin Sutton won the last one. He's in the booth with us now. loving what's going on here, Aaron, and they're everyone's favorite.
Yeah, and you
They're
called
everyone's
it
favorite
though.
to go through this tournament. So
Of all matchups, you called it. You said this was going to be the matchup where this could be tight.
because
It's a good matchup.
Mr. Cano has a lot of 8-ball experience, and I don't think that maybe in the last couple of years, Aaron and April have ran into Martine a little bit up in Cheyenne or in some other bar table tournaments. But he's a hell of a player, and he's pretty level-headed, and he can come with it. So I feel like this is going to be tight.
Can't wait.
All right, so April breaks, makes a ball, just like it's like oil in a can almost. And they open up with solids. Listen, if you start listening to the outside noise, I hate listening to outside noise that I'm the favorite.
Yeah.
It takes my edge away a little bit. I don't even want to listen to it. I stopped listening to it a long time ago. People pencil you in because of your past success or whatever it is, and then I just don't like listening to it because there's a lot of work to be done. And I'm all about the process and the grind, and I know what I got to do to win, and that's make balls and run out, right? But if that creeps in, and you kind of take your edge off because all of a sudden you feel like you're the favorite, you gotta be careful with that.
It's almost like, what is the upside of that kind of mentality, right?
Tony, your Fargo level went up 10 points when you wore that hat.
I already said yesterday, as soon as I put this on, I was at least for sure 100% one ball better.
Tony
Maybe
Piazza
two.
rocking some of the Alex Pagulayan gear that he's rolled out with.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get these with these scoreboards caught up here and updated.
All right. So Aaron and April working on solids. Kind of got funny on the 8 here for the 2 ball. They can't see the 2, but they can definitely see the 4. So I think you're going to see April making this 4 ball on the side and trying to play position and on the 1 ball here. And if she can get shape on the 1, that looks good because that leads to the 2. Okay. All right. Aaron's got a little work to do now. So he's going to have to travel the cue ball. He's going to have to find some kind of lane here where he just put his cue. He's going to try to go 3 rails, I believe. Cut the 1 on the side. Yeah, if he lands his cue ball where he's pointing his cue right there, it should be good. Go. We're trying to get the scoreboard up for you guys over to the screen. All right, here we go. 3 rail shape here. It's going to come underneath the 11. Underneath the 11. Oh, and he's going to run into the 11.
Yeah, for sure. I've got that one.
No
up,
good
not
there.
The one that shows up here. I need the link that I can paste. Oh wait, it's on.
It's on. There we
It's
go.
on. There. See how much help I am?
Dude, Scooter walks in and magic happens.
Scooter walks in.
Meanwhile,
Honorary Geek Squad.
Meanwhile, he hit that a little easy. His path was not correct. He ran into the 11. But I don't think, even if he missed the 11, he wasn't going to be able to get back to where he wanted to get. I thought he hit it a little easy. So they took their time
They're
out.
taking a timeout. Aaron's lining things up. April's taking a look. What are we doing here, Tony? If you can see the edge of the 2, what are you doing?
You just really don't have a shot. I
Yeah.
mean, I think they're just trying to put the 2 into traffic maybe, and I don't know exactly what they're talking about. I think there is a kick shot here. I might tell April to kick behind it and play the 2 in the bottom left-hand corner here. I think that's what I would do, but they're in a tough spot.
Yeah.
So what I'm curious about is that if wherever this lands and whatever, we get to see our first look and see if they're ready to run out a rack that's
Right.
wide open.
With all sorts of house cleaning done for them.
Unless the 2 just ends up in a real funny spot, I mean,
Sure.
then you'll probably see they have a lot of safety options.
Sure.
We have. Can we still see Alex over here? Alex, there we go. I think it's 10-8. We'll keep you updated on that. So they're still talking this over. Ooh, a Z. April's talking about a Z kick.
Interesting.
But
That's a little short where she's pointing, I think.
Dude, I might even go 2 rails here.
Where are you
I
going,
don't know if this is available.
1 second. Go ahead.
If this is available right here, I don't know if you can stretch this out the length of it though, and then come off long right here. To make the ball. That's what I. That's the only thing I really see, or the kick shot here, where you would kick here and then play the 2 ball there.
Oh, Z banks it, hits it. What a shot by April Garcia.
She gets fire on a hit, dude. That's how good she is.
Absolutely. Z-bank.
A fire on a hit, dude. And she ties up to 10.
She called out a Z-bank during
So
their timeout.
they got safeties for days. They can take their time with this. They don't have to work the rack quite yet. I mean, they can land almost anywhere except below the 13, down table. If they leave the cue ball anywhere down here, they're safe. I think that 2 ball could carry them off the 10 in the top right with maybe a little 2 rail kick. That might be wired. I don't know. But
Calls it safe.
calls a safe out the gate. Okay, so I don't know if I would have left him this look. The 2 ball could carry him off the 10. Dude, I'm hitting this max speed too because I want full contact. I want the 2 hitting full.
One second. Go ahead.
I want the 2 hitting full speed here, and he's got a perfect angle to come here. Boom, the 2 squirts here.
Right.
I wouldn't have left him this look.
Yeah, you're not trying to.
I mean, it's a real difficult shot, but it's there. It's there.
But just hit
if you can hit
square in
full,
the face.
if you hit the full, if you hit into the 2 full with just a little bit of cut, it's going straight in that corner.
Are you looking at this 10 making that 8 ball move?
No, I'm all make here. All make. I'm going for it. It lays perfect to take a shot at the carom. He's calling it there. He was looking at cutting it though.
Yeah.
I think you go 2 rails and play the carom. I think it's just a much easier hit. I don't.
He's going 1 rail. Thinking?
Yeah, that's what he was looking at. Yeah.
No,
it was tough that way. It was so tough that way.
You're
guaranteeing a hit if you go 2 rails on it.
It is square in the face, 2 rails.
And I really think if you come in 2 rails and hit it, you can make that.
You're
ball.
still calling the 2.
I think if you set that up, that shot right there, and the exact same shot, exact same cue ball, I think you could actually make it 2 out of 10. And if you make it on the first one, you can maybe make it more than 2 out of 10. You know
sure.
what I mean?
Once you've got it dialed in. All right, we've got ball in hand situation. Open
Vicious
table.
Viking, Ryan Lockhart.
Vicious Viking, love it. Martine up at the table.
First time I heard that, I heard Pat saying it. So I don't know if Pat came up with it or Ryan came up with it.
Ryan came up with that. All right, connect the dots.
Yeah. They're showing good speed.
I remember playing Martine up north.
I like shooting this 13 and then playing some right angle shot and playing the 11, 9, 10. That's my pattern. I'd shoot the 13, then the 11, 9 inside, 10, and the 8. You don't have to.
Oh, you're going for the 13 first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And putting some right, just high right on it a little bit, and then coming off the rail towards the 11, and then shooting at that. I just don't want to have that underneath ball.
You're not.
I like just taking care. I want to take care of the underneath ball.
Right.
And he's shooting the 10.
The 10 ball, it looks like.
Wow. That is not optimal position on the balls. I think you're forcing Martine to take the 13 now.
Yeah.
Because you shoot the 9. If you go forward, you're going towards the side pocket. If you shoot in the corner, if you go on the side, you're going into traffic.
Into 2-8, right.
It looks like he's going to shoot the 9. He missed it. That's going to be 1-0 April. It all started from the pattern. I don't like the way Ryan left that cue ball for Martine. That's why you got to shoot the 13 first, and then it just disconnect the dots.
Yeah.
He put him in a tough situation. I guarantee he was worried about hitting the 2.
It's a 2
and
ball,
that's why
right?
he overcut it. Because he was, he didn't want to make go into traffic, and it messed with him a little bit.
Now we've got Aaron Hara up to go ahead and sync this, to go ahead and kick things off with the first rack. We've got 1-0. Takes us a quick minute for the scoreboard to update, but it is 1-0. Aaron and April up.
Can we go over to table 12?
Let's take a look at table 12. I don't know what the latest is.
So it's definitely, it's either 10-9 or 10-10.
Because they're still at the table.
Well, and Shark's breaking.
Yeah.
Definitely 10-9. That, I mean, he just won that game. So it's either 10-10 or 10-9. It's either Hill or 10-9. We'll go with 10-9. Pat was calling the score out on the microphone, but he hasn't done it yet, so.
All right. Back to table 1, April breaking.
Gonna come up dry.
Yeah. And we've got openers with the 11 ball if you're taking stripes. If you don't like that 2-7 situation, having done that, both the 2 and the 7 both go in the top left corner. This is the balance. This is where Ryan's just thinking. Opener, lock it in. Versus the rest of the pattern. See what he decides here.
Oh, baby. 10-9 in the back. 10-9. Race to 11. World class rule in the back. Tune in. I think it's on PIAZZAS live still. I'm not sure.
10-9 in the back.
Is that live or is this live?
No.
Okay.
What we show is live. Oh, he went for the stripes as the opener. Understandable choice. But he also just, to your point, moved all the landscape. All the furniture is different. What was the problem before with the 2-5, I believe it was, is
Tied
no
up
longer
the
problem.
8. The 8 ball's tied up on the rail now.
8 balls tied up.
13 ball.
Got an open table. Aaron Hara at the table. You've got an opener on the 7. You've got an opener on the 1. You don't have too much as far as openers on the stripes, it seems like. Oh, actually, you've got the 9 ball down here on the bottom left.
I think he's looking at the 1 ball and then coming forward and trying to and getting into this 13-8 and bumping that a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's looking at. Looks like he has a little too much angle for that though.
Oh.
Yeah. He tried to create a little angle to
Yeah.
bump the 8. You know what? That's not the worst thing that can happen, dude, because you're not clearing up any real estate. All the real estate's on the table.
13-8 still a problem.
Yeah. So if you're gonna miss, that's my favorite time to miss.
Right.
I mean, it's never my favorite time to miss. Don't quote me on that.
Right.
But when you're playing 8 ball on the bar table and you don't want to miss the 6 ball because you're done.
Right.
You don't want to miss the 5th ball. You're probably done. But
Right.
if you miss the first one, usually they got work.
Plenty of rack left. And Martin, it just makes a...
So that's the 2nd ball. He's overcutting the side.
And we've got a bigger cluster happening there on the side rail.
Tough action. He made a ball.
We've still got an open table here on table 1.
Got some traffic to deal with.
Yeah, and we've got a nice big chunky cluster on the side rail.
6, 8, and the 13. So both teams look like they got to do, whoever takes that initiative is going to have to break out one of those balls to complete a run out. It's like April's.
All right, so they've locked in solids.
I think she wanted to draw that into the 13-8-6. I'm not sure, but maybe. It's hard to tell.
Are you using this 3-ball now to try to get that 6 dislodge? You're going the wrong way.
Yeah,
it's a tough cut.
I don't like it's near the side pocket too. It's too close to this. It's too close to the side pocket. I like if I'm going to break the 6 out, I like coming the other way.
Right.
Underneath it,
From
it dislodges it
right.
automatically.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hit the 6 and it could still stay lodged.
I think he just took the 4-ball out of play here.
He definitely got hooked on the 4-ball.
Yeah. And so you've got 7 going in either corner.
Those guys. That goes hill. They're back in jacket. I don't know. I already know. Alex will say 100%. Well, he's not breaking, right?
Yeah, true.
And Shar knows that the break at their level is huge.
It's such a huge
Shar
factor.
got perfect on the 3-ball. It looks like he's going to be able to run that rack out and go 10-10. Look at this shot.
Look at that shot from April.
Good shot, April.
I'm going to go ahead and give her some fire.
Man, she's the fire. I told her that last time we're out here, she gets the most fire.
Yeah,
but
fire
she
queen.
Deservingly.
Absolutely.
She just comes with it, dude. Weird situation here a little bit. I mean, you're hooked on the 4. You got the 3 you can't make.
The cross bank has got the 2 in the way on the 6.
Looks like he was lining up the 2-ball corner pocket by the 9.
Stings it.
Oh wow! It draws it. Draws it. I think it drew it into the titty.
We're giving that fire too.
Now, interesting.
Yeah. So we've got is at this point.
I'll tell you what. I mean, you have to hit this so perfect to break the 6 out and get shape on the 4
without going into the side.
Yeah, it's okay. If you hit you got to cut the 6 underneath the 8. Yeah, with speed, and then have the 6 carom the cue ball underneath the 4 to get shape. That's what I see. Unless they're setting up a cross bank on the 6, they play 3 to the 4, come out for the cross bank, and have the angle where you're coming into the 8 on the cross bank, and you can separate it that way.
And you're coming in this way into the cross bank.
6 in the side, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Char's perfect on these balls. Looking at 10-10 in the back room. 6, 9, 10 left on the table. He's got a perfect angle on the 6 to get on the 9. And the 9 and 10 are right next to each other. So,
wow.
So I think Aaron, that's what he's looking at, is showing April the line he wants her to enter the breakout on. I think you kind of just got to let it go here. And you know what? She got shape on the 4. I believe she was going for the breakout, but very fortunate that the 3 hung.
Yeah, the fact that it didn't go down.
So you're going to probably see Ryan pocket the 3-ball here and just play the cue ball down by the 9 and the 10. 4 balls covered. 6-ball has no pocket from there.
So you're comboing this in.
Yeah.
Your cue ball is going
this way. Yep.
This way.
And built-in safe.
Yeah.
Just make sure you make the combo. Don't overcut the 15 here. Whatever you do, don't overcut it. You can undercut it, and you can hit it fat, and it still goes. But if you overcut it, you can get in some problems.
Sure.
You got it.
That worked out.
10-10. TNT. These guys are world champions, and their breaks work too much for the auto.
Alex is the world champion. Shark's not at the world championship yet.
We just got the update. It is 10-10.
And it looks like they're going to play it out. There was zero talk or anything. He's racking the ball, so they're going to he'll one game for $1,000.
Holy moly!
Okay. I don't really see any. I think I'm going to stick with the chess game here. I think the 4 does not go by the 14 in the corner.
So you're not killing any balls at this point.
No, I don't think so.
Where's your ideal cue ball location?
Down by the 9-10.
Yeah. Looks like he's looking to hit that 15 in. Almost. It's fortunate that it didn't pocket. Similar situation.
I don't know about that. He had shape. He could have, done something. He had the 14.
Yeah.
They had the 14, the 12. The cue ball got kind of good for safety wise.
Looks like
April's looking at the 6 ball.
pretty steep cut. Is she just dinking it, or is she cross making that?
Oh, okay. I thought it was paused. He was just still.
All right, April dislodges the 6, but that 8 ball's still an issue.
Okay, so
Shark. Okay, 10-10 is the last thing I'm saying. He ain't running out. Oh, we're gonna play some chess and then we're gonna play pool. Here we go. Hill, come sweat.
He ain't running out.
He ain't running out.
He is the cue ball froze to the 1. The 5 and the 3 are on the side rail, tied up in the Shark Alex match. All right, what is the plan here?
Looks like they're comboing that in.
What is the plan, Stan? You got Ryan shooting the ball now. I don't know. They're taking soldiers off here.
Yeah, at this point, though, is this 10 ball, it's a little more appetizing than the situation before to break that out?
Yeah, I think the scratch is covered.
Yeah.
It's definitely a makeable breakout shot. You can definitely shoot it at the 8 here.
A little too much right on that one.
So he was playing shape on the 14 ball, I think.
Okay.
But they're running out of real estate.
Yeah.
So he does have a good shot here. He can pocket the 14 with a stop shot or just roll forward. Oh, he's going to go for the 12 with the thin cut and come into the 13. And he hung it.
And also breaks it out, puts the 6 ball in a new situation now.
I don't know if it goes.
Yeah, I don't think it goes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can't tell. It's really tight.
Yeah, it looks really tight. Aaron's taking a very close look at it.
All right, he's playing hide and seek here from Alex. Try to hide this 1 ball. Looks like he's trying to thin and go up below that 10. I can't.
Using the 7? Okay. Oh, using the 10. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Shark just did a world-class safety shot on Alex. World-class.
Wow.
Touch. Alex tapped his stick. Alex just gave him the tap, dude. He knew that was pretty impressive right there.
That's quite the gesture. Alex is tapping his stick. He's liking the shot.
So he's going. Did he call cross side? Oh, he might just be ducking here. I think he let him see this combo.
Yeah.
They can definitely see the 14-12 combo, and the 13-11 is open.
Yeah. Puts the 8 ball in
the 8 goes off the 6 in the side.
Yeah. For sure. All right, Ryan's up at the table looking to combo that 14.
Alex gets a hit and a 3-rail kick shot hit and hooks him back.
No,
oh my
I missed
God,
it.
Dude, he was jammed. Oh, he's sick, dude. That was sick, dude. He hooked him back.
And he hooked, he got that 4 ball in the way.
Sorry about commentating on something you guys can't see, dude. Sorry, I don't.
Just a quick snapshot of the table.
But I got the chat blowing up for Hill.
Hill, yeah.
Let's go to the Hill game.
All right.
We're going to the Hill game, guys. Apologies. We'll keep you updated on the table on the Friday fight nights. Don't worry about the scoreboard.
Yeah.
It's Hill, guys. And Alex just came with a 3-rail kick and got a hit on this one and hooked him. So that's what you're looking at. We'll get right back to this. This is the last game. It's Hill. We've had a lot of people asking to put this on real quick. So.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go and update the scoreboard while I'm at it real quick.
Okay, and Ryan and Martine are still at the table. They have the 10, the 11, 13, and the 8 left. They're in a little bit of a funny spot.
And they're calling timeout.
They're talking it over. It's a little bit of a
so
funny
we'll just
spot
take
here.
a quick look as they talk things through. Shark's trying to figure out.
The safety and then the hit were like world class, dude.
My gosh, I missed it.
Alex tapped his stick. He hooked him behind the 10 ball. It's down table there. He was frozen on the back of the 10, and Alex came 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I think it was 4 rail hit.
Wow.
And he's, oh my, did he sell out?
I don't know, but let's take a look. After the timeout, Ryan has set up the bank shot for Martine.
Alex is looking over his options. We'll get right over there. Hold on. He's getting the bridge out. All right, so this is just a snatch back. Got to hit it hard. And I say
Drills
that.
it.
You got to hit it. He hits it easy and makes it. I call so many wrong shots, dude. And that's why I lose when I'm Alex's partner. I just So 8 off to 6.
Is that 6 too deep? Is that what's giving him some pause here? You got to hit that 6 somewhat full, yeah?
I think you hit it easy here, and just off the bottom corner of the 6, you can make it in the corner outside all day.
To tie the game up.
All day. It's pretty much wired, I believe.
Ryan Lockhart to tie the game.
Oh, he just cut it in straight. 1-1.
It in 1-1.
Dude.
Let's go to table 12.
That was pretty sick. Give Ryan some fire. Let's go to the Hill match. All right, so
Fire
Alex,
shot. Hill.
Alex is going to try to cross bank the 1 here and duck underneath that 8 ball. He's going to try to duck underneath the 8 and just gently put the 1 up by the 3 and the 5. Not sure.
Meanwhile, on table 1, we've got Ryan breaking.
Can we go to this Hill game? There we go. So that was Alex's shot.
That's what you called, right?
He banked the 1, but he didn't get there.
He didn't quite get there, right?
He didn't get there. Shark's frozen on the rail. I was going to say he might try to kick back of the 1 and then go into the 3, and move the 1 down table and freeze the cue ball on the back of the 3. So he's going to kick
and
cushion, contact the 1, push it up table, and then the cue ball goes into the 3 and sticks. But he's looking at something else now. 1-1 on table 1.
They're still thinking about the next shot. Ryan's at the table thinking about the next shot.
All right, so what does he choose to do here? Shark in a tough spot. How do you protect the 1 from Alex Peggy-Lyon? We'll see what he comes up with here. No rail.
Oh,
got a rail.
off the 6.
Wow.
Meanwhile, we've got Martine at the table. Ryan has pocketed a shot, but Martine's left with a somewhat thin cut. Is he going off the 2
Yeah,
here?
14 off the 2 on the side, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe it goes straight in, maybe it doesn't. Meanwhile, Alex pocketed the 1 on the side, came down, and he's addressing the 3 ball now, which is tied up with the 5.
Yeah, and wired in a little bit of a funky way. Oh, Martine with a great shot off the 2 ball.
Yep, good position. He's got the 13 or the 15 or 12 on the side.
Gonna have to go for the 15 now, though.
I think you take the 13 now. I would have took the 13 ball. And then came up and bumped into the 5 5 and shot the 15.
Yeah, the 15 does go into the side as well. That's what Martine's looking at.
Let's go over to that. Can we go over to this view real quick?
Let's take a look at
Alex made the 1. Okay, it's on a little bit of a delay, but he
Little bit
makes
of
the
delay.
1, and then it comes down, and he's underneath by the 8 ball for the next shot. He avoided the scratch right there, so he's still at the table.
All right, that's what
All
Alex is
right,
doing.
nice
with.
shot by Martine. Got Ryan real good on this 15 ball.
Yeah.
Just all you got to do is just draw it a little bit, stun it
Right.
down to the 1, stun it down to the rail. Nice and easy. Perfect angle, I think. Martine got him a real good angle here to get on the 13 ball. Meanwhile, Alex clipped the 3 ball, and it looks like Shar might be hooked.
Oh,
He's got to shoot. You got to make that ball. So wide open table. I think they're going to open up with this 5 ball on the side.
5 on the side. Bounce back. You've got options for the 3 and 7 ball and the 1 ball.
Okay, so Alex and Shar. Alex played a little clip off the 3 and hooked. He can barely see the 3 there, but Shar took a little bathroom break. So Shar's on a bathroom break, and he's coming back to a tough spot.
Meanwhile, I've got Aaron looking at that 5 ball on the side. Let's see what he's leaving. Is he 2-way-ing this shot? Because there's definitely options. Pockets, the side pocket. Good cut from Aaron. April at the table. Looking at her options.
I think you take the 1 ball now.
Yeah.
You're pretty good on it.
Yeah.
I like the angle coming down to the 2 and the 6
It's a
here.
2-6 situation.
Yeah. Just
a natural leave. Just watch out for the nice shot, April.
good shot, April. She got Aaron real good on the 3 or the 2. 3 or the 2.
That's something you're always going to see is April and Aaron.
I like this decision. Just a stop shot and then the natural on the 6 to get back to the 3,
To the
almost
3
where he's
ball,
at.
right.
Just a stop shot. And then she can just stun it over to the rail, shoot the 3 in the upper left. So Hill with Alex Peguline and Shark is on a bathroom break. And he has a real difficult shot. We're watching him on the screen. He's over there while Shark's in the bathroom, and he's looking at what shot Shark has, and he's squinting, and he's got one eye, and he's trying to see if he hooked him full ball.
He's studying it,
Yeah.
right? Seeing what the situation.
All right, so this is April. There it is, a little stun over. Good shot.
Shot April.
Okay, a little bit of an angle here for Aaron, so I think you'll see him draw it and stun it over for the 7 in the same pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a little bit off angle. It's not straight, so
Yeah.
I think you'll just see him draw it back for the 7 in the same pocket.
Q in center ball might be a little straighter than we thought. So he just rolls it forward.
Okay.
That works.
He cheated the pocket and rolled it forward, and nice shot.
Very nice shot by Aaron.
Simple. He kept it as simple as possible.
Good call.
So I believe
I think we're gonna have here
April and Aaron gonna go up 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, nice shot, April. Straight in the side. Let's get back to it's 2-1. Aaron. Let's go back to Shar's shot here on this 3 ball. Oh, that's
It's a little delayed.
And then this is going to be delayed for a while more too, because that was just shot. But what's he got? We're watching it live time.
Oh, you could see a lot of that.
Yeah. So he hit it fat.
Yeah,
into the
he
rail, so
actually
that
hit it
means-
thick.
So he had a little bit of a swerve on that. So this is what Alex ends up with right now. We are live here. This is not on a delay. And Alex is on the 3 ball. He'll see what the best in the world does here.
Good point here.
Which ball is he going to hook him on, and where's he going to put the 3? I guarantee he's always calling the bank.
All right.
He's calling the bank.
And he lined up the 4 on the side.
All right, here we go.
On a hill match. Oh! Just rattles it.
Just rattles it, Alex. And
He was going for
if
it.
Shar can't see this, he's one of the best jumpers I've seen. He plays real control.
Is that right?
Real control jump shots.
And if the cue ball's on a nice location for a jump. Meanwhile, I've got April breaking.
Up 2-1.
Up 2-1.
Shar definitely has the jump cue out, so he is hooked. Okay, so they broke dry.
Broke dry.
Martine at the table.
Yep.
So he's looking at solids, taking the 6 first, the 3 and the 2 need work.
Gets nice on that 4.
Real nice on the 4. Still want to know what their plan is. The 2 actually does go if they get up to if they get on the side rail. Oh, Shar didn't have to jump it. Wow, he gets perfect.
Look at that.
Shar shot the 3 straight in, so he didn't use the jump cue, and he's dead perfect on the 4. This looks like not good news for Alex here. Shar can figure. I would bet on Shar to get out here.
Yeah.
Good shot there by the Viking to get the 14 nudged out of there, and Martin's looking at the 3.
Yeah, this might have to be a little bit of a potential throw. I don't know. Yep. May not need a throw dog. Doesn't look like he's queuing too hard. Just rolls it in.
He did throw it though.
Did he throw it?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
he had a lot of outside
He had
juice
a
on
good-
that.
he had a better
so
angle on
Ryan's got to come with it here. He got him on this 2 ball.
Yeah.
Definitely set him up for that. Just make this
Just
ball.
stun it out.
Got the 5, the 1.
Drills it.
Nice shot.
Great shot,
Nice
Ryan.
shot, Ryan. So looking down at the table, the 8's a little funny.
Yeah.
8's a little funny. It goes in both the corners, but the position is tough.
Right.
Shar is really studying this 4 ball, so it appears he got straight in.
Yeah.
And he's trying to create a little bit of an angle here. He's looked at it 3 or 4 times, stood up 3 or 4 times.
Is he drawing back to where his shooting hand is?
He's trying to draw underneath to the point here. He scratched.
Oh my gosh, Shar.
Oh my God, Shar just drew the cue ball into the side pocket. He was trying to get dead perfect on the 5. He pointed that right at the tit where he wanted to hit, but he drew it. Wow. Heel, Alex. Let's go to that game.
The precision that he
Hopefully
was
it's
looking
live.
for.
Okay. Oh,
It'll refresh here in a second. Blackout. We've got a timeout happening on table 1 between Martine and Ryan.
Okay, so this should refresh. We should get to the live action. Alex does that ball in hand on the 5 ball. And Alex is studying. Alex got down on the 5, and he wants to take another look. So this is ball in hand, heel. Alex, so Shar got straight in on the 4 ball in your upper left-hand corner, and he was trying to draw it between the 5 and the 6 to get perfect on the 5, and he drew it right in the side.
And just drew it right in the side.
And he was disgusted, too. He hit the cue ball hard into the hole with his
kinda
hand.
Slammed it in.
All right. Even though, hey, you're looking at, dude, pressure's on.
Absolutely.
Let's see if Alex is,
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot of people's hero here.
Yeah.
And, but this is tough. He even looked at, he grabbed the cue ball. This is the 3rd time he's got up now.
Yeah.
He's moving the cue ball again. So
changed
he
on it.
definitely doesn't like something about this layout.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's going to flat. That tells me he's going to draw back. Now what's he doing? Wow, this is like the 5th time Alex has adjusted this ball in hand.
Yeah.
He's uncomfortable as heck.
This is the sixth
He wants
time?
to shoot the 6 in the side. Now he's looking at shooting the 6 in the corner, drawing it back up a little. So 2-1. It's 2-2. Ryan and Martin got out on that. Great out by them, but we're gonna stay right here. It's 2-2. Well, this is a Hill game, so Alex going forward.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking at the top right corner. No, he's going for the side pocket still. Now he's got.
He just didn't want to come flat out to the middle of the table off a cut. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not doubting. I would never doubt this guy. This
Yeah.
guy.
I mean, you saw how many times he readjusted.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, and I don't like his angle. I mean, you got the 10 ball plays big here. The 10 ball plays huge here.
Yeah, your cue ball's moving.
Yeah, he said he wanted it over about 4 more inches so he could draw to the underneath the 9 or underneath the 7.
On the yeah,
but he's got a weird angle here. Just a special occasion here. Normally we're on Friday fight night, but we do have Alex in the house, and it's Hill, and we're watching. Nope, he's there. He's gonna get. Did he get a funny? He did get a funny angle on the 7. He's probably laughing. He's twisting his cap around. He doesn't like that angle.
Yeah, you see that thing
floating? Now he's looking at following it. Did you see what he did with the cue there? He's looking at coming on the inside of the 9. I guarantee he's telling himself if he hits the inside of the 9, he's home free.
Right.
Other than that, if he comes wide,
it's
going to be a steeper cut on the 8.
Yeah, right.
He's trying to go inside of the 9, I believe. He's going high ball here. Yep.
Yeah.
Little bit of new felt, so he can cheat it just a little bit. Inside of the 9, and he missed the 9.
Oh, but did that work out? Oh, it got.
Oh, he wanted that. Yep,
yeah, he just put it right.
He was trying to hit the inside of the 9.
Yeah, he wanted that little nick on that.
2-2 on table 1. We'll get back to that. They're still studying the rack. So Alex, on this angle, it looks like he can shoot it in the side. He's cutting. He's looking at cutting it back in the corner, so it's hard to tell the angle. He got funny here.
Yeah.
He's real funny here. You might, whatever. We'll see what he does. He's a very patient player too. I mean,
he's analytical.
Yeah, if he shoots to make, he's going to be definitely giving it 100%, and not he's going for a plus shape. So, I mean, us amateurs would probably look at a cross bank, possibly cutting the 8 in the side. From that angle, looks real difficult though.
I like being put in a basket with you, but I still don't think there's room for me here. So what's going through his head right now? Obviously,
I mean, the first of all, percentages of how difficult the shot is, and then how to play shape. He doesn't want to just make it and not know where the cue ball's going.
Sure.
He's not going to do that. So he's calling the cross bank.
He is calling the cross bank.
And if he snaps this in, he will be drawing his cue ball to the middle diamond, so he's going to have a perfect angle on the 9. He's going to have to hit this with pace, though. Well, I say that, and then they just kind of walk in. But he's back cutting the 8, so he wants to hold the angle. He's going for it. 8 ball cross side. Jin
Drills it! Oh my gosh. I don't know if we have fire on.
Alex gets the fire. Alex gets the fire. What a shot, dude.
Oh my gosh. And he draws it back.
Dude, he went for it. So he looked at the back cut, and he probably looked at the safeties, and he's like, dude.
I'm going to do a do or die shot.
He still has to get out.
And it looks
that's going to be 11-10 Alex. Alex wins Hill, guys. Comes with the bank on the 8, dude.
What a hero shot. What a clutch shot.
I want to see the reaction here, the handshakes. Oh, they're clapping.
They're clapping.
You can hear him back. Oh, and he's
big smile.
He's gonna talk. He's gonna set up this shot that he's scratching the side on.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Saeed was following him around the table, saying maybe a table roll. I think that's what he was talking about. It was tight, dude.
Yeah.
As soon as he hit it, I thought he scratched the side.
Yeah. And I mean, considering even he was going for such a precision shot. My goodness, banks the 8, draws it back. Clutch on a Hill game.
the 7 ball to see it. He read the angle. If he breezes the 9 there, he's perfect.
And you saw him keep pointing at it.
He just missed it, and then he decided to bank the 8, and it wasn't an easy bank. He had to do a little back cut, and he chinned
My
it.
goodness.
And Alex wins 11-10.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile, back at table 1, we've got Ryan at the table. We've got a 2-2 match. We've got a race to 8, win by 2.
Shooting solids here.
Shooting solids.
Shooting the 6. Okay, so he's going to probably playing 3 ball on the side next, or 3 ball in the corner. We'll see how much he juices this. He made it. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, good way to he kills it. It's
2 ball though.
And
The 2 ball is in jail here. The 2 ball's in jail. You almost have to shoot the 3 in the corner.
Yeah,
to try to get a tick on the 2.
Yeah.
Because if you shoot this in the side,
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
well,
do a few
no
more
future.
autographs here. Zach, you're
So
up.
he is shooting in the corner.
Hey, if you have
So
a black ball to get
Martin's
autographs,
shooting
come
this
see
ball in
me.
the
We'll get a
corner.
couple autographs.
Martin's shooting in the corner. And he got his bump, but he did miss the 3 ball. It was difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. Great call, though. Great look. Versus cutting it in the side, to your point, with no options.
That was the shot. If you wanted to complete the rack, you can't shoot that in the side. There's just no future. He would have still been tough if he made it from right there.
Sure.
There was a pretty steep cut in the side or the corner. All right, so April's going to shoot the combo. Oh, what a shot.
Good
that
shot.
wasn't easy.
No.
I was looking at that shot she just shot, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, fire leader.
Another fire for April.
When you get the fire, you get the fire.
Leading the
I'm
pack.
sorry, but she opened up. That was a difficult little shot, dude.
Call her the Fire Queen.
I don't know how easy it looked on the screen, but I was looking right at it.
Yeah,
she had to hit it good, dude.
That's not a gimmick, the wired combo by any
So
means.
these guys got to do some work to get on this 14 ball.
Yeah.
They have a little bit of freedom, just how their balls are sitting, though. I hate to say because the 2 ball is kind of jailed up down there.
Right.
It always gives you a little. It always lets me shoot balls easier.
A
on
little
my
looser, right?
Because that ball is
right. It's a problem.
Yeah, it's
a problem.
So I want to tiki this, hit it soft.
Oh, good contact to dislodge the 14. Aaron's still gotten out on the 13 ball.
Yeah, he's straight in on the 13.
Great thinking by April to dislodge that 14.
All right. Aaron's probably wants to get a little bit of angle here on the 12. So we'll see how he probably hit this smooth. Real smooth and drive it to the below and create an angle. Nice
Great
shot, Aaron.
Aaron.
The understanding of that shot to give her the angle is paramount. A lot of people want to. A lot of people in this tournament would have just shot a stop shot,
right?
And they would have been dead straight in on the 12,
right?
And he worked her an angle,
right?
So now it's with ease to come off the rail to the center of the table.
Yeah.
Now, which ball she elects to shoot next is either the 9 or the 14, obviously. We'll see what she does.
I see her. She goes for the 14.
She overcooked it a little bit. No, she got off the rail.
Yeah, that looks good. Good shot, April.
So you might see. I like.
Are you?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that 8 ball all of a sudden makes there's a wall to the window.
And you're a little bit straight in on the 14 ball.
Right.
So I think you got to shoot the 9 first. And then meanwhile, he's going to shoot the 14. No.
Well, you know what? I think he's got enough angle to stun off that 14 and kind of go to where he's just.
It's a little flat, though.
Maybe not stun off of it, just roll off of it. Where his hand is is where I think the cue ball might be tracking or what he's looking for.
I told you it was flat. I finally got one right. Usually.
Yeah, it was.
Usually I'm dead wrong, but that's why I thought you had to shoot the 9 there.
Yeah.
That was flat
because it was
and you
so
shoot,
flat.
And then when you're shooting the 9, it's one of those things where I say, "This is the 8 ball. I make the 9, I win the game."
And the 14's right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was. If you make the 9, you're going to come up middle of the table there,
right?
And that just looked flat.
Right.
He had to pound that. I felt like to get back to his hand over there on the rail.
That would have been just a big stroke.
Anyway, this is what we've watched her time and time and time again to come with the shot.
We've got the 2 ball there too as insurance.
Yep, there's no scratch because the 2
that
ball.
8 ball goes into all sorts of pockets.
So you just all shot here.
This is all about pocketing.
All shot.
April, I'm
Oh my
fire,
God, dude.
fire.
What is going April?
April.
Oh my
Her
gosh.
new
It's
nickname
like,
is
it's like she's playing on a
Pyro
Sunday,
Queen.
dude. It's like she's playing in her basement, dude. And just
Great shot.
You know
by
what? That
April.
was a hard dude. We were looking at it.
That was not easy by any means.
Wow, perfect.
Aaron, to make this a 3-2 match, drills it.
Just pumps it
center
in.
pocket.
3-2.
3-2.
April comes with it, gets in perfect shape. Meanwhile, we got pictures being taken in the back with
Love
Shark,
it. Oh.
Shark and
Love it.
Shark and Alex. Good camaraderie there. Shark really looks up to Alex.
Shark's still smiling. You know, he's having a good time also. Played very competitive pool. I mean, we got two people at the top, top
Top of the food chain, dude.
Top of the food chain.
Yeah.
And they went hill.
Hill.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
and then a chess battle at the end. Dude, the hit that Alex made that we didn't have on tape was unbelievable. That he came back and hooked him on. Did you see how bad he was hooked, right?
Yeah. And
he was frozen on the back of the tent. Tapped the table, and then he found I think it was a 4-rail kick.
My goodness.
And
then
it gets
not
safe.
only hits it,
Gets safe.
gets safe. And then to go ahead and clinch it, he hits a. He was going for a
It
specific.
wasn't a straight
shot.
back. It was a cut back bank, and he ginned it, dude.
Yeah.
Got other people taking pictures with Alex in the
We've
back
got
now.
all sorts
Love
of the
it.
fans are out there.
So happy that he came out. I'm so happy tonight that he was in the booth with us.
Oh, I couldn't believe that.
Dude.
How cool was that? He comes in, tells a couple stories, gives some insights, talks about Scotch doubles, which is what we're playing tonight.
Yeah, that was a great question by Gino. Asked him about the World Cup and how he and John Mora, who is another world-class 800 Fargo player, close to 800, his fellow countrymen from Toronto, Canada.
Right.
And those two are best friends.
Yeah.
Every time they're in Vegas together, because John has a house in Vegas, they're in Vegas a lot.
Gotcha.
They're always ginning up some action, going in with each other.
And it goes to his
What
point
else did he
about
say? What did he say you got to do if you're playing competitive Scotch doubles?
spend time with each other. Know each other beyond the felt, right?
Beyond the felt.
Beyond the felt. Just know each other. Know the personalities. What's your favorite movie? It all matters. Great insights by Alex.
All right, the Viking comes up. He's okay. They got options. 10 ball. I think he overpumped it. The 15 is a real pretty thin cut on the side, so I think Martin's going to be forced to shoot the 10 here.
Sure.
He's probably looking to see where he can get, where his options are.
Yeah.
He could shoot the 15 in the side if he wanted to, really.
Yeah.
I don't mind going real easy and maybe just ticking the 11 a little bit. The problem is if you tick the 11 into the 6, 7, and then you can jumble it
And
up.
it doesn't look like he's
Shooting the
trying
10.
to, it doesn't look like he's trying to make contact with the 8 or uh-oh.
He decelled.
Yeah, but I think there's a
9 in the side. Or the 14 in the
there's
side.
actually, I can see this from the angle. Ryan can actually see the 15.
Martin decelled a little bit there.
He
That's
did.
why the draw. He was trying to just stun it out straight.
Right.
In his last stroke, I do it all the time. Decel.
Oh, it's
and then
one of the biggest crimes of all of our all pool players.
the draw turns into a follow.
Yep,
By
exactly.
the time it gets to your
Yep.
object ball.
Your draw turns into a drag
So
shot.
he's shooting the 14. 14 the side. Nice shot, Ryan. Good
shot, Ryan.
And he set his partner up
Yeah.
real good here.
Nice
now.
little
Back in line.
dink off the 15.
Back in line. To the 11 still might be a little bit of a problem here.
Yeah, it's a good point with where the 7 is.
He's definitely got. He can draw this to the 9 ball real easily, but can he shoot the 15 off the 7 to open up the pocket for the 11? And if he can, Ginger. I'm not talking about redhead people. I'm talking about Ginger Brown.
I love it.
People are like, "What's Ginger Brown?" I don't even know. I made it up.
I went with it. Tony sounded good.
Okay.
All right.
So moving the 3. Definitely, he can shoot the 9 now and play a little easier shape on the 7
Yep,
ball.
and the 11 now still goes to the 5 pocket.
No, I used to say that when I played gin rummy. Used to play gin rummy in the pool room back in the day for a lot of
Ginger.
money. And when I hit my card, I'd say Ginger Brown, baby.
Ginger
That's where that
Brown.
came from. Ginger Brown. I didn't know.
Got
And it stuck with me.
Put it in the library. Ginger Brown.
And they looked at you and, did you just gin me? And I said, yes, I did.
Yeah.
Ginger, baby.
Yeah.
Is he shooting the 11 now? No. Oh, he's looking for the
Oh,
shade. I
he's
hope he's
looking
looking
at
at
the
shade
shade,
because
yeah.
there's no shade. Oh, no, I don't like this. He's
Oh.
on the 9.
Well-
You can get to the 9 to get better shape on the 11. 'cause
Right.
this is
How do you
trouble.
get to the 9 from here? But he drills it,
What a shot.
leaves it in the window.
Sorry, but I got to give
That's fire.
Ryan, I
No,
got to give
that
the
was a-
Viking a little fire there, dude.
Yeah, there was a
Dude, he
decision
controlled
that
his
he
cue
made.
ball. He controlled his cue ball.
And those decisions happen in Scotch doubles, Tone, right? Like where
So this, I think he's going to draw to the rail and back out for the 8 and put a stroke on this.
look at and just executes it perfectly.
Just like that.
Holy moly.
What a shot.
That was also a fire shot.
I love it.
I'm
Everyone's
giving him
getting
some
fire
fire
tonight.
Yeah.
Everyone's on the fireboard.
And look at what we've got now. We've got a 3-3
Now that would
match.
have been a fun thing. Last tournament we did the best shot of the tournament. Simmy Sam and Smokey Hill
Right,
Roofing
right.
paid $500 for
That's
the
right.
best shot.
Best shot of the tournament, right?
A fire scoreboard. We already know who would be winning.
Oh, yeah.
April would be big out in the lead.
We're fighting for second place
But
at that point.
Maybe next tournament.
I like that call.
A fire count on
Yeah.
everybody in the tournament.
Yep.
Obviously, the farther you go, the better shot you have. So it's going
Absolutely.
to favor the people that get to the end. So they're going to even make
Absolutely.
more money.
Yep. Let's reward the folks that are going deeper into the tournament. I like that.
The fireboard.
Yeah. The fireboard.
And then we're like, oh no!
Yeah,
Did I
yeah.
get it?
We got to be selective then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoot's got his Pagulion beanie on.
What's up, Scoots?
You guys go to pagulion.net, check out all his gear, and support our guy. He came out here. If you come to PIAZZAS a lot, go on the website, buy a hat, a beanie, and still winter. They look great. Scooter, it makes them look better, actually. Just go out and get his chalk, his gloves. It'll make you a ball or two better.
Ha.
Just
I
by
mean,
putting this stuff on.
We're seeing, obviously big match. He's putting time in with the fans. He's putting time in just being a presence here, getting a celebrity at his level, a Hall of Famer.
Wow. His Hall of Fame speech was amazing, by the way. It was hilarious.
Is that right? I don't think I've heard
He was
the
nervous.
speech.
You never see really Alex nervous, but he got up there. Just Google it or whatever and watch his acceptance speech into the Hall of Fame.
No kidding.
Because he tells a couple of funny ass stories.
Of
When
course he would, right?
Of course, it's gambling when he was a kid, and I think it was his dad dropping him off at the pool room when he was a little kid, and it was heartfelt. And it was,
wow. Wow.
I think he's the most loved pool player in the world as well.
Because he's also a genuine guy, right? What you see is what you get. Meanwhile, big break from Ryan. And there is definitely potential here.
Big break, dude.
Yeah, big
Balls are
break.
all in the hole. They're ready to go. You do have they're all right there, though. They might have to move the 10 before they can make the 9.
Right.
And I think he's got to take the 10 now because unless he wants
clear
if
a path
the
for the
14
9.
does go, I think he might be able to cinch draw it, try to kill the cue ball right there for the 10.
Still address the 10, right?
You don't want to drift too far down table. You'll take away all your options. And he did. He did exactly that. Good shot,
Perfect
Ryan.
shot,
He
Ryan.
kill drawed it.
Yeah.
He moved it
Great
3
point.
inches. Perfect.
Yeah, good
So
observation.
now 10 ball and come out for the 15 and the 12, and then open the 9. So center of the table.
All right, who's playing Alex? I ain't got nobody on the list. $20 to play 2 games and 9 balls. If you want to do a road race, let me know.
Okay.
It worked out.
Maybe one race left.
I wouldn't have played it like that, but it's.
It worked out.
Who am I? I don't know. He's okay. He came up okay. I would have tried to get on the 12 ball.
Yeah.
And then shot the 9 last, probably.
Let's go, Zach. Get out, baby.
All right. We got real fun matches going on for Alex now. $20. You can play Alex 2 games. And we've been rooting for everybody against Alex all day.
You got to, right? In all good fun, right? You've got Master Hype Man, Pat, looking for action. It takes $20 to go get some experience with Alex and go and,
then you get
challenge
your
him.
picture and you get an autograph.
100%.
Come on, dude.
No brainer. He just called it on the microphone. There's gonna be a line out the door.
You got this is the come with shot right here. This
Right.
is possibly a game winner. No, he's not gonna make it.
Oh, and it just hangs, rattles.
Yeah, I thought that whole situation was created by the shape that
Martine
Martine played.
Yeah.
The 9 just looked good to come above.
Just clear it.
And then
get to that.
You could even come up. You don't have to get on the 12. You could have shot the 15, drawn it back 2 inches.
Sure.
9, and then the 12.
Sure.
Coming across.
Sure.
So, good try, though. Good try by the Viking.
Great try by Ryan. Aaron with a nice shot.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, look
Dude,
at that.
gave her
It's a
the
natural
perfect angle
Look at
to
that.
get down on the 3 and the 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and sometimes, you know what? If we do this fire count thing, you know, sometimes the Aaron Hars of the world, the 600s of the world, they may not get as much love, right?
Because they're expected.
Because they're expected, right? Exactly.
Good point. That's a great point.
Yeah, and meanwhile, that was not an easy shot. That was a technical shot.
And the shot he just shot was like dead perfect speed.
Yeah.
And he had a fairly straight in shot on the side.
Jeremy,
It was very, dude, the execution of his last shot to get her that shape was pinpoint. Perfect.
Yeah, it's not one of those shots you might see on SportsCenter, but it was a very technical shot, very thoughtful shot. Even this shot stuns it off.
All right,
let's see. It might be a little flat.
Little fist pump between April and
They're
dude,
like,
I think they know they're in a battle. They're grinding still.
They know that they don't have any kind of. There are no layup components in this tournament as a whole, but I think they know they're up for a tough match. And yeah, I think there was a call out in the chat earlier. This is going to be a nail biter.
Okay, so the bottom corner pocket's blocked. She doesn't want to go forward because of the 15. So you're looking at her to draw it out. I think she's got to put a little stroke on this. Try to get back to where her hand is, right in the side. Might have a little angle. Yeah, it was a little funny.
Yeah.
It was a little funny. Aaron's got he's got to come with it here. This is definitely a fire if he makes it. It's the money ball, and he's back cutting the 8. This is a very thin cut, and because it is the 8, it makes it that much better of a shot. It's the clutch.
Yep, absolutely.
You don't have to worry about scratching in either hole. Usually you scratch down in the ball by the 15, yeah,
right.
But it's totally taken. I think he's got it. Oh, perfect.
Drills it.
What a shot. What an out.
Barn burner. What an
I
out.
thought Martine and the Viking had a real good opportunity there.
Yeah, that 9-ball situation made it a problem. And back to Aaron's shot to just leave April a nice natural angle. And of course, kudos to April for executing, getting down to that 3-6 ball scenario. Aaron's sending back out. And we've got a 1-rack lead.
Good match here.
Halfway through.
Good match here, guys.
Halfway through.
Alex is done playing at 11 o'clock. So you got 50 minutes if you want to get on this list. So that probably allows me to get maybe 7, 8 more people. $20 to play 2 games, $40 for a race to 3. If you want to do a $100 race to 5, come talk to me. I'll give you a little bit of weight.
I love it. He's already pumping it up.
Pat goes, I'll give you some weight.
Oh, man, I love it.
But Alex, that's what he's been doing. Alex is like, okay, what's the game? If Pat's back there, Pat makes the game. We're making it in Alex's favor because he's
got the right guy running the
celebrity.
show.
But we do give out weight. Peaches
sure.
got the 6 out today.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. Wild after the break. He loved it. Peaches loved it. But he got some weight. Who else got some weight? We're giving out some weight.
Yeah, I mean, Pat's the guy to do it, right?
Yeah.
April going with a cut break at this point. 2nd ball cut break.
Comes up dry again.
Comes up dry.
But look at the rack.
Yeah, we've got a 15-8 situation.
Not easy.
Big old cluster
Not
on the
easy.
top right corner.
I mean, if you gave this to me in the situation, I would pass and let them go first.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, right?
I don't want to knock off
Okay,
and not
I
be able
see
to
it
get
now.
out.
Yeah, right. Disrupt things. All of a sudden, do the other team a favor.
And just on this layout, I mean,
Right.
Let's see if they can find it. 2 balls straight in. 4-0. Okay, good shot.
Drills it.
I don't know if the 7 ball goes.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to stop it for the 4 on the side, but Ryan does have the 1 and the 5 ball accessible.
You know, Ryan's just taking a look here. I mean, that 5 ball's there.
1 ball, the 5, the back
Right.
on the 6.
The 1 ball, right?
I'm trying to see if that's. I don't think the 7 goes by the 9. Gene, can we look at the top view?
Yeah, let's take a look.
It's
Yeah.
close. It might go. It might go.
All right,
Yeah,
guys, I only have
super
3
close.
more hats I can sell tonight.
Dude,
3 more hats that I
Once
can
again,
sell.
shout out to my man that's commentating with me in the booth,
5 more
Eugene
beads I can
Min,
sell
and a
tonight.
shout out to Johnny Becker
Yes, sir.
for putting this. What we got now is where we're at with the stream. Is these two guys right here, and Nina on the backside's been helping out.
For the people to go on.
And we're only trying
Just
to make
love
it
our
better.
team, dude.
Thank
We
you,
were talking last night. You know, and it's a family atmosphere around here. A lot of good friends.
It feels like it too.
and a lot of passion. It's just so lucky, dude. I'm just
Oh
lucky.
man, I appreciate it, Tony.
Super lucky, dude.
It's
Dude, this is so sick, dude.
It's
That's sick, dude. No, I'm sorry.
It's a
But the top view at the same time, we can go to the top view. We can come back. You know, we got a lot of reviews. They wanted to see who was shooting. Boom,
Right.
there it is. And
Right.
I like the view better.
yeah,
I love it.
yeah. And
Love
you're,
it, dude.
you're constantly trying to make this tournament better, and it's not just about the dollar amount, which is also getting bigger, right? It's the experience for those who may not be in the tournament, watching their loved ones, their friends, their teammates.
Oh, what a great try.
Going for the
he
carom.
He went for the carom, which would have opened up the balls. That was some knowledge there. He just missed it, but good. I like the
It didn't
thinking
end
there.
up too bad. It looks like obviously the 9-10's tied up.
9-10 tied up.
And is
I
that
think he can go after it right now.
7-3 looks wired.
15, tricky.
Yeah.
That's true. Those are tricky shots. That was one Alex was doing last night. He did this crazy double kiss. He goes. You just had to see it. He set this shot up, and he said he invented it.
Yeah, I love that.
I invented this shot. We're like, what? And he showed it. And he made it on the first one,
in the
and it was
Pagalion.
disgusting. It was like this. The 15 was on the rail by the 8, and he double kissed it, and then it went off the 8 and in the hole or some shit. And
Jeez
we were just
Louise.
like, going, "You're sick, dude. Get out of
Jeez
here. Get out of here."
Yeah, who invited you?
We're all in screwing, dude.
Yeah.
Good shot here. She's going to sew him up. Oh, that's perfect. It came out a little bit.
Yeah.
Gave him a back cut on the 3.
3 balls visible.
I thought she was going to.
Great idea.
Lock up.
Yeah.
Game winner here. The balls are open. You make this and get this cue ball to the center. Actually, the 4.
The 4 ball.
Yeah. There is a gap there if it's down on the bottom of the table to make the 4 on the side. There's a window there. I think.
So he's looking at this pretty tough cut. He's up on the rail. He's back cut into the side pocket.
Yeah, you're on the rail. Your position.
Right.
I think it's all make. I think it's all make.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not a scratch at all. You don't have to worry about that. So he is elevating. So he's trying to check it off the rail. Oh, nice shot,
He
Ryan.
wraps around it. What a shot.
What a shot, dude.
Fire.
Yep. Let's go. He gets a nice bump on the 7 too to put it into play, dude.
Great call. And this is
So
the
Martin's
opportunity.
looking at this 4 ball to see how he can make that.
Using
Looking at that window.
this 7 ball right now to get into that window.
I'll tell you what, if the 12 ball is not there, Eugene, you can drive this with a lot of draw and you can come into her for an explosion for a breakout. But that, I believe the 12 is
I
right.
see.
You catch the bottom of the 12. See, that's not accessible. So
This is going to be a speed shot here, it looks like. Boom.
Uh-oh, he went too far, dude. Too far. He's
Or
up.
not far enough. Yeah.
Or not far enough, right?
Yeah. So, okay, we've got the 1 ball available for Ryan. They're still thinking about that 4 ball.
This is tough now.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Ryan's just getting fired up. Looks like he's big deep breath. He's coming with the stroke shot. He's on the rail. You know, you got that 4 ball down there. See what kind of position you can play on the 5. You got to make the 1 too. 1's tough.
Drills it.
Stayed it.
And scratches.
He stayed down, made it.
Yeah.
There wasn't much he could do with the cue ball
No,
because
really.
he's on the rail.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got this 5 ball in this interesting situation. Obviously, the 4 ball is in a tough spot. But now what do? We're stripes. You're Aaron and April.
Dude, you got the 15 in a bad spot, and then the 9,
This
and 10, and
cluster-
11 is not easy.
Yeah, this whole cluster here, this 15 doesn't go into any pocket pretty much, even with ball in hand.
Tough
Maybe the top left corner.
Yep.
And then do you use that to roll forward into that cluster? To go to the top left corner. That's what he's looking at.
So there's how you make the 15. I think you got to go for it. I like this decision. You got the 11 in a lot of different angles to open up those balls.
So you're not disrupting it at this point.
No, you're just going down the middle of the table and using the 11.
Use the 11
Yeah,
too.
the 13, 12 wide open.
Okay. Oh, nice shot.
So here's the other situation. You can use the 10 now. The 10 has a better angle in my opinion to maybe come into the open up the 4 and the 11.
Ball, yeah.
Because the 11 looks like a little bit too much of a back cut.
Yeah.
So the 10 is, you can shoot the 10 here with confidence, with some stroke. I think you can go into them. Your cue ball is going to hit the 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go forward into the 9. You don't have to do that though right now. You don't.
Sure.
The 4 is in jail still.
Yeah, those are extra innings if you want to go ahead and bank that.
But if you're going to protect, Gino, you got to protect on the 5 now, so they can't play position on the 4. I think they want to use the 11 is what I'm thinking. So this doesn't. I like this shot. If she can draw back a little bit and get an angle here on the 11 in the side, they can work this rack.
Just get on the right side of the on the near side on the screen.
And that's what she did.
Yeah, looks just good. Yeah, that's great shot by April.
Let's take a look at the overhead. Might be okay. There, look, you can definitely see an angle there.
Yep,
definitely
great
see
shot
an
by
angle.
April. Good call, Tony.
So now you might be able to just feather this 11 in and push the 4 to the rail and push the 4 to the rail, and you got a shot on the 9. And
right.
Aaron's really good at these touch shots.
Sure,
real good at them. And if he doesn't bump the 4 enough, you have the 10 too.
Right.
Looks like.
Or if there's like some weird double hit.
I think he's going for just a very light kiss. And he is. And he gets it.
Look
perfect.
at that shot, Aaron Hara.
Now she can shoot the 9 and go forward, and then the 10 is in the side.
Yeah. Nice and
high
natural.
ball on the 9. Come out for the 10 in the side.
Right. Looks like April's exactly what she's looking at.
Good little shot there by Aaron.
Yeah, it's those things that Aaron just comes with, these technical
And
shots.
he keeps it simple.
Right.
But
yeah, get the 4 out of the way. That was his objective. Opens a window up for April.
Oh, no, she overcut it.
She overcuts it. I think might have been a little rushed. That seemed a little quick.
These guys are still in trouble here.
Oh, yeah.
The position on this 4 ball is really tough.
Yeah, especially with where the 5 is.
Poker. If you want to play, come by tomorrow. Because if you miss tomorrow, he's going to Grand Junction, then Vegas. But he likes the poker game so much here, he's asking how much the rent is out here.
Pat just said that Alex mentioned that he might move here because he likes the poker.
We would welcome Alex with open arms here in Colorado.
And I'm not smart enough to get lessons.
All right, looks like he's gonna have to make this cue ball move.
Yep.
And
it looks like he's loading up.
Yeah. What's happening with this?
Oh, he's soft
13
rolling
ball.
it.
Oh, okay. I like that shot.
He got a little lucky. Gino,
He
he
did.
overcut it off the 8. He wasn't trying that.
Yeah.
But guess what? He also has a shot on the 4.
Right.
Game ball right here. Just make it.
I don't
Easier
know.
said than done, but just make it. I think you can't hit any low on this,
Yeah.
so it's definitely not coming across
No.
side. Just a high ball.
Yeah.
High ball.
If there was a maybe risk is nicking off that 10 into the side on the left side, but
possibly.
Yeah.
Just make it though.
Just make it. That's all you're focused
Middle,
on.
high ball, and just accuracy is everything here.
Yeah.
Big shot here to tie it up.
Chins it.
Oh, what a shot by Ryan Lockhart. The Viking comes with it.
This is
what a shot.
What do they call those Viking fire things? They do something. There's something about fires and Vikings.
All right, you still got to make this.
Yeah, this is not a game. Drills it. We have
4 to 4.
Look at this,
dude. The
match.
5 off the 8. A little bit of a roll there.
Yeah, sure.
But still,
sure.
What did they do? Took advantage of it.
Adapted.
Took
You're
it.
right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Dude, I wouldn't want to shoot that 4. Do you know you have a gun to my head and said 4 ball for all the money and everything? I'd see like pass. I would have said pass. I would have. I couldn't. That was a lot of heat right there, dude. A lot of heat.
Good clutch shots
4
from
to 4.
both
What a match
Ryan
here.
and Martine. You called this when you saw the lineup, when you saw who second round was going to be. You said this one's going to be matched up nicely, and here we are, 4-4, punch, 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 punch.
Yep.
What a matchup! What a match so far. Looks like Martine's lining up
Dude,
to break.
you know what? What a bonus for Martine and Ryan, for Ryan to come with it.
Yeah.
Dude, you get some pumped up.
You don't. Yeah, they are.
The main guy on their team is definitely Martin. I'm not nothing against Ryan.
Totally.
But when Ryan starts coming with
he's
it,
showing up.
dude,
100%.
Dude, you start feeling
Viking fire. It's on.
and not taking anything from April and Aaron.
No.
But it's almost that we've watched them play so much together that we're starting to expect a little couple.
That's a great point.
We're starting to expect
That's
a
a
couple
great
different
point.
things.
That's a great point. We know.
But that's because we've watched them play, and
they
play
go
great
deep in tournaments,
and they play great together.
Great chemistry, good decisions.
They went up to Cheyenne and won the Scotch doubles.
Yep.
They took second in this.
That's right.
A lot of pressure.
That's right.
We're in a great match. Great match we got here. And here comes Ryan again.
And Ryan just solid.
Dude,
shooting.
he just looks solid today.
Yeah.
Maybe the most relaxed and focused I've seen him.
Yeah. He had a funny little chuckle. You know, he's still smiling out there.
Yeah, he gave us the.
He wiped the brow. Martine wraps.
He wants a bump here. That's okay.
Yep.
He's on the one.
He's got options.
He separated it perfect. That was what he wanted to do. I feel like they're feeling it.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost get that vibe,
I feel
right?
like they're feeling it.
It's on.
Now, I think Ryan's got to make the proper choice on the balls here. The one, you got to shoot the one here. And he's gonna shoot the one.
Yeah. He came out of seat looking
I
right
don't
at
mind
the
rolling
one.
forward for the 4 here. Just a little freedom because you got the 2.
Sure.
Now, if you want to play shape on the 3, you got to shoot a little stun shot here.
Right.
But it's a little angle, so I think I'm just gonna roll it.
Just roll it.
Soft roll it.
Yeah.
He's looking at the 3 too.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the 1. I thought he was looking at the 3. Looks like he's loading up some draw. Is there a ball down here? What's he doing down here?
Well,
I would have soft rolled it.
Yeah.
I think he only.
So you have that
I think he
window
could've-
between the
9
9
and
and the 8.
Yeah, for the 4.
For the 4.
That's all right. They're still at the table. If you are going to shoot it like you do it, then let it go and come back.
Yeah, and it's not like Martine doesn't have choices here, right?
Right. Well, he can shoot the 4 on the side, but he's definitely coming down table, and he might catch the bottom of the deuce. He has the 2 ball he can cut. Any which way he shoots the ball here, it looks like he's going to run into traffic.
Yeah.
So
Things are going to move. Oh,
watch the cue ball behind the 8 on the other balls.
How big's that 8's going to get?
It's pretty big, I think.
No, he sees the 7. I think they see the 7.
Oh, wow. Yep. Look at that overhead view. Oh, my God. How spoiled are we?
Yeah, I think I might have to clean that camera off a little. It looks a little fuzzy, but otherwise, what a great shot by Martine. Doesn't interrupt any other balls. And here goes Ryan again, just clocking in the balls, doing his part.
All right, so Martine's going to definitely have to shoot this ball in the corner. Yep, and he's looking at putting the cue ball to the rail and out for the 2. Can't shoot the 3 in the side here because your cue ball's tracking towards the 9. You don't want to give your partner, you can get him real good shape
Awkward
here.
shot, you're right.
I think just a smooth pump in here. I think you got to stroke it in, get off the rail. Good shot.
Yeah.
Well, he held it. He held it, actually. I thought he would have had to come into the rail and off, but.
And Ryan's got some speed options here. You got the 8 ball going into basically every pocket.
He's going to either play it in the side of the corner, though, on the left side of your screen.
But there's
and,
a
very
there's
natural,
kind of
very natural here. He can
error
just, I think you're going to
margin.
play in the side. Just high ball here. Maybe a tad left, but
yeah. Just don't flirt with the side pocket.
Uh-oh.
Don't flirt with the side pocket.
Oh my gosh.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well. Oh.
We haven't seen too many of those. Let's call that out first of all. There's been some very good solid pull. But we've got this 10-15 ball, which is obviously the first thing Aaron looked at when he walked at the table. It looks like he's using this opportunity to break this out.
I like the way he's going because he plays position on the 11 if they get bumped up again. 'Cause I was going to say shoot the 11 into him, But then you could end up with a funny.
Oh, but he
didn't hit his breakout.
and he hugs up against the 11.
Oh wow.
The idea was
I was
there.
thinking play the 11 and cut it and go into the 10. And split them.
Yeah.
I always like splitting balls when I'm going on a breakout.
So you're saying going for the 11 here?
Yeah, and then splitting.
And then going in between
if
these
you can
two.
split balls
Yeah.
like that, and
Yeah.
you know where it's going, they both go the
Yeah.
opposite direction
Right.
and give you room.
Right. Now there's options. Both balls are going different directions. We getting a hit watch. We've got the one ball hugged up on the 11. April just went ahead and just said, go ahead and call it the hit watch because I am going for the 11. So she is going to be going for the 11, which is obviously probably the best shot she's got on the table. Not that it's an easy shot. We're talking about a maybe, I don't know, maybe it's frozen, but it's close enough. Tony's got the camera out. Oh, April's jacking, so there's no throw. She's going right at it. Oh, all right. This is going to have to be reviewed. This is definitely going to be reviewed. First of all, beautiful execution, but this is where the slow motion helps. And so Tony's reviewing the tape now. When it comes down to it, it's going to be some microscopic aspect where the cue ball might have drawn back a little bit, nicked the cue, hit her cue again. Who knows? Let's see what the outcome is. They are reviewing it as we speak. We've got players watching the footage as well. April jacked up. You know, when you see that cue ball pop up like that, the way it did, Chiz, you're going ahead and calling the foul. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Great effort. But let's see what the verdict is. CSI PIAZZAS. Enhance. Guys, you can tell this is close. I mean, there's multiple reviews. Right, Chiz. Right. Yeah.
Did you see what Aaron was just doing? While they're waiting to find out the hit, he's over there measuring this shot, looking at this 15, whatever the other one is, and he's looking at it, going, "Okay, what do I need to do next? What's going on?" So he's expecting a good shot. They're going to rule it in his favor, and he's already looking at that shot. So instead of taking time, now he's already got a good idea of what he wants to do, how he does it. Aaron is such a good
Great
back
observation.
away from the table player. He's
Great
looking at stuff.
observation.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
The verdict is
shot it away for the good hit. Now this was as close.
Say that again. The miscue.
The cue, if she didn't miscue, this was going to be a foul. But since she miscued, the cue squirted off her tip to the right side.
No kidding. A miscue.
Okay.
Contributed.
This little. Okay. That's the first hit.
It
and gone.
squirts. Oh, to
and
the
gone.
right.
And gone.
Wow. So it squirts off to the right.
One hit. There's never two hits there.
Wow.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The miscue. We're reviewing the hit again in the booth, and it's if she doesn't miscue, it's not going to be a good hit.
Yeah. The potential for bad hits all there.
And even Ryan, the Viking, he said good hit.
Okay. We've got
the opponent
acknowledgement.
even said good hit.
Yeah, this is not a contested call by any means.
Gone. Right?
Interesting.
No two hits.
Wow.
Do you see?
It went straight to the right.
Miscue, and the cue ball leaves to the right.
Oh my goodness! What are the chances of that?
I love the technology on the slow mo too, because we want it.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone doesn't do it. Because what do you want at the end of the day?
Right.
What do you want? You want the right call.
Accuracy. You're
You
right.
want the right
exactly.
call.
That's it. You want fair. Yeah, Chisholm. I mean, miscue completely was the wild card there. Because to your point, the ball behavior seemed foulish, but the slow mo, the technology, and that
it was a complete miscue, but that is why it was a good hit.
My goodness.
The cue was squirted to the right, and hopped up, but it was only one hit. I know you guys got YouTube. You guys will all be reviewing it too. If you see something different, let us know in the chat. But we called it a good hit. Even Ryan said it was a good hit.
Yeah, we had Tony 2 feet away from the shot using slow-mo camera.
I couldn't have called it by my plain eye.
No,
so
I
I
mean,
immediately said, I always said.
You would never have walked off saying what that was a miscue, and it squirted off, and it was a good hit. That I mean, it's impossible for a human eye.
It was the first thing I said. I said it might be a good hit when I told them because you miscued. And she said, I hope it is or something. And April, she's always that. And when I said it was a good hit, she was like, oh, good hit, thank you. Because she knew she didn't hit it like she wanted to.
Yeah.
But fortunately, it was a miscue.
Yeah.
How often do you wish for a miscue?
Right. How often do you say, fortunately, it was a miscue? Right. Meanwhile, we've got Ryan pulling out the jump stick, and he is pretty snugged up on that 10. This is a...
I'll tell you what. It's all technology, dude. It's I mean, the technology allows a lot of these jumps to be made these days.
Yep, sure.
And then it's technique.
Yep.
Have you practiced your technique? If you guys are going to Vegas, get your jump cues out and practice. What is the proximity of the ball I can get over? Because you don't want to get to a spot where you know you can't get over it.
It was a tough call.
Dude, it was always going to be tough.
Yeah,
there.
it was always going to be tough.
His technique there was a little. He had his one leg up.
Yeah.
And he air bridged. He had the air bridge going.
The bridge was floating.
He was using the dart technique.
Yeah. Yeah.
But definitely, if you're going to Vegas, guys, get the balls out and find out what your range is for your jump shots because they come up all the time. It just comes up all the time in 8-ball. And if you're too close to a ball, just don't take that option.
Well,
move another ball.
As a former just pure NBA player that was never in play, I'm not gonna lie, using technology as a crutch. They've got these shafts now. They've got the weighting right. You can 2-piece it, 3-piece it. Use it. The tools are out there.
Yeah, I don't know why the APA doesn't allow you to jump when the jump cues are $1 million market.
Yeah.
I mean, more than that even.
Great point. And here we are. We got April and Aaron back at the table, just connecting some dots.
Chisholm said it was a foul. Chisholm, you thought it was a foul, and then LOL. I don't know.
Yeah,
LOL.
but didn't know it miscued though.
All right. We reviewed it.
All right, we're gonna have to take it to Judge Chisholm here. He might have a different verdict.
Might have to clip it up on your.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
We
had a little bit of heat. That's the first time I've seen Aaron hiccup like that.
It's
maybe a little
very
bit of pressure.
rare. Yeah, very rare.
Maybe the first time he's felt a little pressure.
Yeah, it was a drama-filled rack. Yeah, slow motion. Oh, the jump shot.
That's hilarious.
Chisholm nails it. And with a very uncharacteristic shot from Aaron. And we've got the players asking for their break.
We're gonna go on a little bit of a break. Is Alex playing in the back?
Let's go take a look.
Let's see if Alex is.
What's on the table here? Well, I don't know. We got something lined up on the 9-ball. Either that's already a gimme or.
Looks like they're taking it. There's Big Bubba on the stream.
Oh, Big Bub. All right, we got the players taking a break. Looks like Alex is. I think he's just shooting around.
Is he just practicing his jacked up shots? There he is, the Lion.
The Lion's in the building here in Aurora, Colorado. Here over at PIAZZAS, just shooting around on table 12.
These guys come here and getting their review after they leave, and just saying that they had the word fun comes to mind immediately, and then just that's all I'm looking for. It's fun.
Well, yeah,
fun.
You want to make it a grind? You want to make it a weird? No, they're having over here. They're having fun. They're meeting the fans, giving fans opportunities to go.
Is that Danger McCall? That looks like Danger.
All right.
I hope it's Danger because he can beat him.
Uh-oh.
Is that Danger?
What?
Let's go, Danger!
Here we go.
Come on! I haven't seen that guy in a while. Danger's the man, dude.
And they're just
fun,
playing Playing 9-ball.
Dude, he can play a little.
All right.
Sweet. He came down to specific. I guarantee you, he came here for one reason: to play Alex.
I love it.
He was here. He played effort a couple times. He's
it.
a funny dude. I like Danger.
And he's got the break.
Oh, come on,
On a
kid. Let's go.
9-ball game.
Very loose style of play. A lot of talent. It's very free rolling. I don't know if you've seen Danger play, but it's fast and it's loose, and he gets out. He makes the bar table look like Miss Pac-Man game. You know, you got the extra speed.
Kind of making it look easy.
Yeah, the ghost can't catch you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex still bearing down. We were talking a little bit about it earlier. So we got Shane Van Boning was in the house. This is by any means. I'm not exaggerating by any means. When the big tables were out here, he played. We were doing races to 5 for 100 against Shane Van Boning, Captain America, and I think it was 32 people ended up playing Shane, and it was like he was in the U.S. Open. No mercy.
No, I've seen it.
He won 32 sets in a row. He went to the hill once. I can't remember who did it, but that was cool. And I think it was 0 bathroom breaks. I mean, it was a machine.
No.
But his demeanor was, I'm not losing.
No, there's a scoreboard.
I'm not losing to anybody.
There's a scoreboard, so...
Alex, same way. These guys just got that. They're out there. They want to play perfect. I think Shane lit up on one ball. And I think it was Renee Norman. Played him twice. And he hung the one. You could see he bunted the one ball in front of the pocket. And it made her day that she made the one. She goes, I made the one ball against Shane Van Boning. And that made her day.
But after
that,
he just dripped. Yeah, he dripped one drip.
Yep.
Here's your one. Give me everyone. You get one, Renee.
And if we've been watching Alex all weekend in these challenge matches, hasn't let up. To him, he's just trying to stay in stroke, play perfect. That's what they do.
Absolutely.
That's what the world champs do.
And the fans appreciate it too. I don't want your let up game.
Absolutely.
I don't want your sympathy game.
Nope.
Right?
We want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. I do want to see behind the back, Alex, because he shoots these good too. Nice shot, Alex. I think he got good. Oh, it's a little delayed here, a little bit. You see how slow? No, it's a little slow.
Is it? Okay, hold
just
on.
a little.
Give me a sec here.
Actually pretty cool, the slow-mo.
Yeah, it is.
So we do have a 5-4. Ryan and Martin take a lead on April and Aaron are a 5-4. A very mischaracterized. We haven't seen it.
No.
We haven't seen.
No, you don't.
Aaron's been coming with it for almost every match of every game.
Yeah. We're not villainizing him. I mean,
no.
The fact that all of a sudden
I'm actually
he turns
complimenting on him. How many times, and I expect him to just come with it.
Exactly.
But you can add a little heat in there. The pressure's mounting a little bit. It might have been that.
Yeah, and he's got dozens of technical, highly complex shots. Dogs, give me. That happens. You're a pool player.
That's
it happens.
Right. And they haven't been in this scoreboard too many times, except the last time I remember was the finals.
Yeah.
Of the last one.
Yeah.
You guys went. I think it was 9-7.
Yeah.
But it was tight.
It was tight.
Tight.
They got a little bit of a. One of the biggest things that was the biggest turnaround point when we were down. I think it was 4-1 against Aaron and April. We all of a sudden we're seeing Aaron. We're seeing April. Aaron especially was doing. He was hitting cross corner banks. He was jump shot and all these other things. We came up and we just tried to throw at the same octane. Maybe we could hang, yeah. But one thing I remember doing is when there was a break, I told Austin, I said, hey, this is actually not what got us here. We know our limitations, we know some strategic play. This is not what got us here. Every time Aaron would come with uppercut shots, right? Just knockout shots.
Yeah.
And so what do we think we should go and do? Uppercut shot. We were doing jumps and 2-rail kicks. That's not what it got us here. Like, if we need to roll, we need to go duck. Let's just go do that.
There you go.
And then all of a sudden there was a slight reset, and then
you guys grind back.
Tide start
put
turning.
Put your grind on, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, when you see players like Aaron's caliber and what have you, you absolutely want to learn from it, but it's always usually going to be a mistake getting out of your zone, trying to get into an echelon that you're not usually playing with just because you have a person across from you playing at a certain level, right?
Very good point. Very
Yeah.
good. That's good insight right there.
Yeah.
It's great insight.
Yeah, and it's so easy to get into that hype. Bank, kick, boom. He's drilling it like it was no problem.
Like if we run out this rack right here,
Yeah.
we get 3 games. No, you
Yeah.
don't. You get 1.
Right.
You get 1
That's
game.
a great point. Yep, exactly. It's one ball at a time.
All right, so
one
the
rack at a
guys are
time.
coming back to the table.
All right, let's take a look.
5-4.
All right, they're still wrapping up their break actually.
Oh, okay.
Looks like, yep. Re-breaking. Okay, yep. They're going for the break. Still, we got April casually walking back in. Guys, we're going to start getting some cameras also out there. You should see the place. We've got league happening also, so there's some folks playing league. But I don't think a lot of us have experienced the lead up to a tournament like Friday Fight Nights. Not only do you have the situation online where you're signing up, you're finding your partners, you're calculating Fargos. Kickoff night is an experience I've never seen before. You got Tony on the mic. He's calling Calcutta shot. You got Pat on the mic, hyping up players. You got bets going off. You got money just ballooning.
It is fun.
It is
Everyone
nuts.
shows up. The Mez is dead packed up here. All the
Nuts.
players. We have a players meeting, and then
You've got all the printouts that you hand out to all the folks who are attending. They're putting their own notes in. They're putting tick marks or whatever they're doing, and it pops off. But there's a calculated aspect of it. People are making some calculated decisions. You're talking about 32 teams, all capable of winning this thing. But anyways, we want to get that. We want to start capturing those experiences. We want to capture all sorts of different things. It looks like we've got Martine and Ryan rack set up.
5-4 lead.
5-4 lead.
They're both approaching that. The pressure's ramped up a little bit here.
The finish line's visible.
Yep, for both.
We're beyond halfway. We're at or beyond halfway.
Do we have an overtime match in store? It looks like it.
Did you just call 1917 again?
1917.
My goodness. If there's going to be a matchup, this is the matchup that does that. Oh, and it kicks into
Look
the
at all
corner.
the 4-5. Another ball down. The 14.
And everything clusters in the middle.
7, 11. 2 balls down. 7, 8. Kitchen. Ball in hand in the kitchen. Aaron Howard just confirming that we ball in hand in the kitchen.
Listen, Aaron Howard's been through this tournament a million times, but he also plays a million tournaments a weekend. Who knows what the rules are? He's just double checking.
Yep.
We are
Always
playing,
good to double check.
If you scratch on the break, you cannot win or lose on the break, and you are hitting out of the kitchen. If the 8 ball does drop, you've got the other. If the 8 ball does drop and the cue ball drops, your opponents have the option
to take ball in hand, spot the 8, or they
where it
re-break,
is.
or they can
Right.
they can re-rack and break.
Right.
Yep. I like that rule.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, I played Napa here on Tuesday nights.
Tuesday
I play
nights,
APA, and I go for the 8 on the break every time, dude.
I like
I
that.
don't have to shoot the balls, but
Yeah.
it's just, I don't know, dude. It's so
It's
lucky.
one and done.
Yeah. I like that you can't win on the break, and you can't lose. Dude, losing the game, that's where it's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, if you win, you make the 8, but you can actually, you break and make the 8 and scratch. And you
yeah.
lose?
On a Friday fight night with this kind of money.
Crazy.
No, that's a great rule
Nice
set.
shot.
Good breakout by April there.
Good breakout, but did she get him a shot?
Yeah, because I think that 9 ball's in the way of the 15.
How many stripes were made on the break? I think that's all
Jeez
that they
Louise,
made.
you're not kidding. There is only 3 stripes left on the table.
So I think 3 stripes went down on the break.
Yeah. And so it looks like we've got this cut on the 12 to the corner.
I think you got to, in my opinion, I think you got to shoot the 15 in the corner, because I don't think the 15 goes by the 4. Real tight. It might, but it's real tight.
Just address it.
The 15 does have a pocket down in your lower right-hand corner.
Chisholm, you're 1 for 2. It's a good percentage.
I get it now when Ryan fouled and hit all the balls and everything else. Chisholm called a foul.
That was Chisholm with his sarcastic pants on. You might be able to just see that 12 right in the side. Nothing crazy. But it's interesting when you've only got three balls left on the table.
Yeah. And it's tough.
Yeah, after only hitting one ball and all of a sudden you only got 3 balls at the table. And they went for the breakout, so it's not the most predictable outcome. And now we're in the situation where...
The 8 ball's tied up too.
Yeah. Left in the window for the 9 ball.
We're getting into a real tricky spot here, Eugene.
Where you start doing your opponents some favors.
Real tricky spot. I think we got some behind the bar, dude. All right. There's definitely some Scotch tape behind the bar.
Cool. Stephen dollars are getting harder to come by.
Unable coming over here with 250s, looking like I'm 100.
All right, this is a key shot here. The shape is 15. I don't know if it has a home.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a tough shot. What's the outcome?
I'm gonna say it was fortunate that she didn't make that.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't disturb the 8. You were looking at, you're getting close to checkmate here. If she does make that, or it doesn't get shape on the 15, makes it a lot easier for the solids.
So as Ryan and Martino at the table, you got Ryan at the table. You want to kind of do something about that 2-8-7 situation.
The cue ball landed real funny here.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to shoot a shot.
Right.
I'm not going to shoot a shot that I can miss here either. I think I'm going to duck. I don't think the 15 goes.
No.
If you had ball in hand and you could drip it in, maybe. But if you got like an angle or anything,
right?
Like you got to be just
right.
It's tight.
So if you're ducking here,
so if you're shooting, what I'm saying is what they're looking at is this 5-4 combination, and I'm telling you right now, if they don't make this, they could possibly just hand the game right back to them when they got a little bit of control here.
Right. The 4 ball's there as a favor right now for them.
But ducking is not easy either.
Yeah.
Because I think you want to draw your cue ball down to the end rail, back where Martin's standing right now, because you don't want to give him a pocket. But on doing this, so it's possible you could draw if you're drawing off the 2 ball, the 8 collides with the 1 and bumps the 15.
Right.
There's traffic, so even though they got all their balls on the table, they're under a little bit of pressure here to not give them a shot.
Right. This is a complex situation that Martin's thinking through right now. He is calling the 5-4. It looks like.
All right. I mean, it's there, but you also got to realize
what are the consequences, and it's almost fortunate. Oh wow.
That might have been a roll there.
Yeah. Now, can you draw back enough to try to get some sort of short side on the 15?
If they thought this 15 went, if they thought it went when they were looking at her, they're going to shoot it right
Then you have to go for it now. Yeah.
And I'm thinking maybe does Aaron, do you take the pocket? I don't know if that's a good shot either, just to take the pocket,
right?
Because the 9's in a tricky spot,
right?
And they're just going to they're going to pocket your ball on the next shot and hook you.
100%. Yeah, what an interesting spot for strikes right now.
Possible cross bank here, crossing the 15 to the upper right hand corner and playing shape on the 9, but the speed of the shot. Can you get the 15 to the pocket and not overshoot the cue ball?
Right. Because even pocket speed on the 15, that cue ball starts to get into a weird spot for the 9.
Might be his only option here. I mean, you don't have much of a rail. If you wanted to draw this cue ball, shoot the 9 and draw the cue ball, I don't see it. Yeah. It's too much of an angle.
But to your earlier point, too, one of the suggestions is there might be a block the pocket, hit the point with the 15.
But I think that plays right into their hands. I mean, you already know what their next shot is. If you hit the pocket here, they're going to shoot your ball in. And you're going to be hooked.
Right.
100%.
Right.
I would say if you had ball in hand, it could go. I mean, we're looking at it.
Yeah.
A quarter of a pocket with a little bit of table roll and hitting it easy and it wiggles in, maybe.
Yeah, and for those who can't see it on the stream, Aaron and April, that's all they're looking at right now. Oops. They're here on the bottom right part of the table. That's all they're looking at. And we might be seeing some, also looking at that cross bank.
All right, guys, you tell me. I mean, we're looking down the shot line on the 15. So we're looking, our view from the booth is the 15 straight into that corner.
Yeah.
And we, I don't know.
Right here.
It could go. I'm
Yeah.
going to say it could go.
I think it can.
I'm going to say it could go.
I mean, with surgical precision, obviously.
Okay, so they elected to take this. They're going up for the 9.
That 3 ball.
So I wonder if Aaron, they discussed this, and if they
For
didn't
the
take
bank shot?
yeah, the bank on the 15, but look at the 8.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
right,
they're still they're in a ton of trouble here. Even if they can make the 15,
Right,
where does the 8 go?
right. At this point, you have to do something with.
Does the 8 go in this pocket right here? I don't think so. It could nick off the 2. I don't know. I'm looking at this bottom left corner for the 8. I don't know.
Let's see what they discussed. This is, I think, still part of the plan that they had discussed. It was the bank. What a try. And look at the cluster now in the middle of the table.
Good try, April. That was a hell of a try. She's
Great try.
She tightened that up really good.
Yeah,
With
considering.
high ball, I thought I was blocked by view, but I was trying to see it live, and I thought she made it when it came out. Initially when it came right off the rail.
To be able to close that angle up, jacked over.
Okay.
Address the 4. No value anymore. Just kind of hogging up the pocket. Oh wait, are you splashing here?
No. I'm rolling the 1 up down table, and I'm putting the cue ball over on the first diamond. I'm not gonna.
Hold on.
I'm not going here. I'm just gonna put. If I can miss the ball, and I don't want to do it yet. I want to shoot this like this. Just bank the 1 here, and put the cue ball right here. Right here. I mean, I like that.
Yeah.
Well, they have 0 shots.
Right.
I want ball in hand for this cluster. I want to make sure. I want ball in hand. Now, I got all my soldiers on.
Good point.
And
Yeah.
I just don't have a good offensive
Good
shot.
point.
I mean, there's an angle there to break it out, but it's missable. That's what I'm saying. It looks like he's going for it.
He's jacked up too.
No.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Okay. Exactly what you just
I
said.
got another one right.
Yay! Tell
Man, I feel like I know something. Look at that cue ball too, frozen.
Yeah.
And
look at that.
Look at the
cluster.
1. He even played safe with the 1 on the 1 rail kick.
15's doors are very closed right now.
So if I'm Aaron and April, I'm probably not looking for a hit here. I'm going to look at some strategy plays. Can I put another ball in the cluster? Can I remove a ball that would possibly be a breakout? I mean,
Yeah.
they're all tough situations.
Yeah, right.
But what does a hit get you? You might even open them up for them.
Exactly. You're doing them a favor by splashing things out.
Does he? He has a 2 rail hit. I don't think he could hit this 1 rail.
You know,
Oh,
but
look at this. Look at this sicko. I love it. He's looking at how he can make this off the 1.
okay, we're getting a hit watch.
He's gonna try to hit this gap
off
here.
the 1
And oh man.
into.
This could be sick.
Oh my goodness. Aaron Hart doing Aaron Hart things. He's still in. He's over there still chuckling. That's Aaron Hart things right there. Dope pool. Dope dude. So he's looking at 2 rails. He's going off the 1 ball. I mean, if you're going to go King Kong a shot, I mean, this is exactly what he's looking for. There's probably dozens of options to make the rack more complex. But he's looking to go off, kick to the short rail that he's standing at now, hit the 15 right where he's hitting, which is on screen on the left side of the 15, the top left side, off the 1 into the corner pocket. What a creative shot. What a creative look. lining things up here. There's no doubt this is a complex, low percentage shot, but just the creativity, the vision. Oh my God, I don't have enough fire buttons if he even comes close to making this thing. Good. Again, good. What vision, right? You've got basically zero viable options. He goes for a very creative kick, hits the correct side of the 15,
You know what?
off the one into
If
the
anything
corner.
positive happened there, he called safe. Oh my God, what? I would be ecstatic right now if I'm April. First of all, they opened up the 8, so if they did come with a kick,
Right.
the 8 ball, they can make it.
Right. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not. I mean, this is not by any means.
No. But
there was an opportunity to just go clean some. Yeah.
When you get in these situations and all of a sudden there's a 1% chance, I feel like I got. So you're saying I got a chance?
I went from 0 point something percent. It just jumped to 1%.
And the optimism of the 8's open now. If I do come with a crazy shot here, we can win the game.
Now look at this. The way April's gonna be lining this up, like the fact that I'm back at the table. Oh my gosh!
What? And she played shake too.
No!
I'll tell you what.
Wow.
She hit it a little fat. What a great try. I'm telling you right now, Gino, if she hits that and makes it, it's a thinner hit.
Yep, it doesn't
and the cue
scratch.
ball is dead straight in on the 8.
Oh, jeez.
Crazy. But she hit it a little fat, but still, that's what I'm saying. They moved the ball, opportunity, and she almost ginned.
The fact that the 8 ball all of a sudden opened up.
Almost ginned.
You're going to, roll the dice anyways, and you almost rolled the dice to the point where everything would have ended up perfect.
Okay, ball in hand here, guy. This is to get up 6-4. This is a monster game.
Yeah.
You got ball in hand. The balls are wide open. Pick your pattern here now and execute.
Right.
I mean, that's
right.
Where do you start? Martin's going to probably start
with the 2. That makes sense, right? I mean, you got to look at the 2 unless there's something that gets you to the 2.
If the 2 goes in the side, I might start with the 3, 7, 6, then come down table and work it. That's one pattern. There he goes with the 3.
2 is opened up.
That's
yeah,
what he's
great
that pattern plays nice.
3, 7, 6, and then come down if the 2 goes.
Great point.
Yeah, that's what he's playing.
And the other ball that I'm a little worried about, possibly, is if the 2 goes. I was going to say the 1 ball is in a little bit of a funny spot.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you don't get stuck in the mud on the 5.
So you're probably going to shoot the 2 in the side and then come back to the 1.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you get enough.
Uh-oh. There's the first wrong angle.
Okay.
There's the first wrong angle.
But they can work with this.
They can work with it, but now the next shot, the next ball they're shooting for sure is the 5. And you're going to be a little farther away.
Yeah.
I mean, they were thinking about rolling this forward to right here.
Right.
Now you can control everything. You only have to move the cue ball. But now, the cue ball is going to be on close to the middle diamond down here. Close to the middle diamond.
I mean, it's over. All they have the crux is, can they draw the ball back 3 inches here? This is where the mistake gets made.
So if that 1 goes in the side, are you just rolling forward?
I maybe.
If they both go, you can stop.
Yeah, stop or just like cue ball.
No, you got to play a little bit of a position on the 2 though.
No, Sharik did that yesterday.
Oh my God.
ATM did it too. ATM did it too.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Well, you know what? This is the equalizer to Aaron's rattle. This is the punch for punch, where it kind of equals out at the end.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
This is a sign of a
What
good
happened? The first mistake was getting a little out of line on the 6.
On the 6 ball.
I know it's still doable.
Right,
but when we're talking about on the right angle on the 6, now you got ball in hand position on the 5. You're never doing that with ball in hand, right?
Right. And look at this.
Big roll for Aaron and April. Big roll there. But 5-5.
5-5.
She's
Trading
still got to bear down. She's still got to bear down
punches.
to make this.
Taking her time. Not taking the shot for granted.
5-5.
5
Shot April.
5. Good shot,
Good
April.
shot, April. Oh man, I know the Viking wants that shot back.
Yeah.
Holy cow! You got Aaron. Listen, I know what they're thinking. We got him on the ropes.
Yeah.
Let's take him out.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's 5-5.
Now
and you
all of a
know
sudden,
you had him. You
yeah.
had him.
6-4
Because April
is,
and Aaron, let's face it. I mean, in my eyes, they're favored.
You're
They're
not-
one of the picks to win this tournament.
that's not the
So-
team to give stuff away to.
No, that's mainly my point.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
When you got them, you better take it if you want to win this.
Yeah,
to
because
beat
you know what they're
them,
going to
beat
do
them.
otherwise is what they
Yeah.
typically do.
They might break and run this rack right here after that.
Do you remember the Baca match? That's what they did. Once they just started smelling a little bit of blood, then they started opening up the gap. They want something like table run, break and run, table run.
I know when this happens, stuff that happens like that to me. I'm not making excuse, but I always get max punished.
Yeah.
I make a mistake and it's maximum punishment for
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
There's balls down.
Balls down.
15. Last ball rolling makes this.
Yeah.
That was the tough one.
11-3.
You can feel a little bit of air out of them and the oxygen going into April and Aaron's lungs.
It just takes that little bit of swing. In the game that we're talking about, literal millimeters, that little swing can make a big difference.
What's the opener here? What do you like, Eugene?
Yeah, if you're going back to your philosophies, like make a ball you can't miss, right?
How do they address that problem?
That 11-3, right?
I don't like using the 14 to the 11 yet.
So are you eyeing the 13?
I
I
think I'm eyeing the 10 ball and coming out to the rail and out to the 13 and using the 13 if I can get an angle to create it on the 11-3.
Right.
I like where the 14's sitting. He's taking the 1, it looks like, though. All difficult. There's a lot of common, like all the balls on that right side quadrant right there. Tight spaces to work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind shooting this one in the corner.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at that piece of creativity. He uses the 13.
I don't know.
But
If you were gonna
was he
take-
trying to use that to disrupt something, or?
Not sure what angle he was trying to create for the. I think he was trying to. I'll have to ask him, but
Yeah.
I think he was trying to create an angle on his next ball. I don't think he was playing the 13
to do
come down and
something
do anything.
and yeah, right, okay.
Some kind of angle to go into the 3.
Yeah.
He had an angle if he shoots the 1 into the corner on that shot,
Right.
And and pops it in. He
Sure.
could broke the 3 up.
Solid shot by April.
Okay, so
Yeah.
probably taking the pocket.
Taking the pocket with the 14 sitting on the top
Dude,
right
she
corner.
just pumped that in, dude. Very confident.
Yeah, that was not an easy shot.
Is he looking at a bank? Wow, he is. I think that's what he's looking at.
He's exploring it, seeing what's there.
Is it a game winner if he can shoot a stop shot bank here? Yes.
Oh,
Is that what he's looking? Is he saying, "Can I win the game if I make this shot?" Because I guarantee you that's going through everyone's head. If I can gin this
With the
if it's
angle
a
that
game
it's
winner,
at.
yeah, your shape on the you
Yeah.
got shape on the 7, and you have to shoot the 7 next.
If you look at this angle
you can't
from
shoot
here,
the 5.
you're stinging this pretty hard, but you're still stopping the ball though. Is the end game, right?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta drive this with draw, but a draw stun.
He called the bank,
and you gotta hit it. I believe you gotta hit it hard.
Hard,
Everything's
yeah.
gotta keep tight here.
Yeah, because that cushion's
The
got to
angle
compress.
the angle is not natural.
Right.
So you have to
You got to let that cushion kind
you
of
have to
compress.
manipulate. Yep, you have to
Shorten the
manipulate
angle. He called the bank. This is what he does.
What a shot!
This is what he. Where's the fire? My goodness.
Remember when he missed the duck? That's why I always just kind of you know what I mean?
Because we know what he's capable of doing.
He's
holy.
Like and to you like what you
moly.
said. The technical and almost semi tricky shot, like
right.
a trick shot. He comes
Creative
with it,
looks.
dude. Nice shot, Aaron.
And then executes
What a
it. Not
shot.
just
That
sees
was
it, executes it.
amazing. I think
Wow.
still tough here now.
No, absolutely. And it's so hard to follow these kind of shots up.
Well, I mean,
So
you
they
got-
call time. I think
it's-
that's a good
You got a
call.
bank shot on the 7. You got to play shape on the 5.
On the 5 to
The 5 ball she
side.
can shoot straight in the side.
Yeah.
I think if he can roll forward with the 5, if there's a little bit of angle there to bump the 15, I'm taking a back cut on the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they can roll down on the 5 and hit this angle here, is there enough angle to force follow this and come back up this way?
Up
I
back.
don't know.
Up back
Let's
this
take a
way,
top.
so-
Let's take a top view here.
Let's take a look.
Okay, so there's definitely an angle.
Yeah.
There's definitely an angle.
And you're coming this way off the 5.
So yeah, you can definitely cut the 5. I think the 5. You can cut the 5 in the corner, and
still get there.
you can slow roll this 5 in the corner.
And are you kind
I
of
don't
going for more open angle here, margin of error for here?
You draw on your cue ball. It's definitely you can do that. I think that's the shot. So that's what Aaron's talking about is
Yeah.
slow rolling this in and giving me a back cut on the 7. Is what I think that's what they're talking about right now. She definitely has a shot, the 5 in the corner, and drawing this to a spot where the 7 is makeable, maybe in both sides and in the top left corner. Slow rolling this 5 ball with no English is going to lead you, I believe, just above the 11. But can you get enough? Can you hit it soft enough to keep the cue ball? Yeah, and the cue ball looks like it's going to come above the 11. Can you make it that way and give Aaron a shot on the 7?
It's a look on the 7. Yeah.
All right, timeout's over. So that's what she's looking at. She's looking at the 5 ball in the corner pocket. All right. It's either draw or just pocket speed here.
Yeah, there are some zones where that
April can do
7's
this.
fine. Look at the shot. It just hangs. It just hangs.
Maybe not a bad thing.
No.
Look at what the 7 is. I mean, there's
Look
a
at
cross
it.
bank there.
Right. And now that 9 ball. Doors closed for the 9 ball.
What a good try by April.
100%.
If that does fall, you're guaranteeing Aaron is most likely shooting a cross bank there, banking the 7-1 rail.
To the same corner.
All right, so here comes the chess match.
Yeah.
How they strategize this out.
Yeah. All right.
What a match here.
Yeah, oh my gosh. 5-5.
Okay, so they talked it out.
Yep. A lot of head nods.
Okay, so
they're gonna go.
They're gonna play the 5 ball down, but where does the Viking leave the cue
Yeah,
ball?
it's a little flat, so you're not really.
You don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Aaron a back cut. I don't want to leave him a bank.
I mean,
I don't want to
what are
leave
you
him a
trying
bank.
to do right there? But
I think he's trying to get to the middle diamond. Middle diamond.
Oh, and it kisses.
That's a pretty
and
good kiss.
That's okay. Yeah.
He's got a bank shot. He's going to be firing this bank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's got to bring this. He can either cross this. So if you cross it, you can shoot at pocket speed. If you're coming straight back, you got to hit it with heat, baby.
You're saying
Straight back with
if
heat.
If you're going this way, you're stinging it.
Stinging it.
Yeah.
If I'm crossing it up, obviously your cue ball's going forward, and you're putting a little throw on it to widen the angle here.
So you're saying if you're going in that scenario, what are you doing with the cue ball? You're avoiding. This is something I deal with all the time. If you are going for that cross bank, what are you doing with the cue ball?
Not that cross bank. I'm banking it down here.
Right. No,
But
that's the stinger shot.
If I go that cross bank, I'm hitting it. You got to hit it. Wow, you got to hit it firm to hold the angle. It depends how much English you want to put on.
Right.
All them are determined by
But
English.
it looks like it is the bottom right corner he's called. I don't think there's double hit opportunity there. Oh, there is double. The speed.
So, to my point, it's if you're crossing it, he was shooting it straight.
Yeah.
I don't think he was crossing it. You got to jack up and pop it
and sting it
and bring it with heat and maybe a little bit of back cut. You got to keep the cue ball the way. But if you cross that, The cue ball's out of the way, and it spreads the angle for you.
Yeah, makes sense.
They're tough. Both of them are super tough
100%.
at this point.
100%.
And even if he would have looked at it a little bit and he gave himself a little leeway, he could have gone for the middle diamond off the 9.
Off the 9, yeah.
And hitting it long.
Yeah.
And that's hitting it long,
Yeah.
but that gives you a more of a natural angle on the bank.
Right. Now you don't have to do anything too tricky with that.
Oh, look what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit, dude, funny everywhere. Hooked on the 9. The
Yeah,
11's a
funny
bank, the 12's a
everywhere.
bank, and the 10 is a little bit demanding here. But what you do have is the 7's in the middle of the table. It doesn't go to the lower right-hand corner, so you can ticky off the 12. Oh, I like it. I love it. Two-way shot. Just watch the scratch under the 9. But
And you're trying to get that cue ball where that 9 ball
two-way,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
While you're calling the bank.
Very, very.
That works.
Uh-oh.
Oh, back cuts there all
Definitely,
day.
yep.
Possible.
April has a look at this back cut for sure.
Have you guys discussed Martin's experience gambling at all?
Yeah. His experience in tournaments and stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know about
good.
it. I don't know if I haven't really seen him gamble that much, but
I heard he gambled a lot.
A lot of tournaments. He's been around. He's very, very
seasoned.
Yeah. That's why we thought this would be a real tight match.
Yeah. Here we go.
You called it from the second it was lined up.
Big shot in this match. Overcut a little bit, but blocked it. Made it difficult.
Wow.
Changed the landscape.
You playing safe right away? I am. I don't even look at the ball.
Yeah, no doubt.
Are you kicking the 9 ball? I mean, you hitting the 9 ball this way?
I'm putting the 9. I'm banking the 9 ball to the center of the table.
Yeah.
And
For a
putting the cue
breakout.
ball just down in the hole.
Yeah. Right.
So I'm trying to put it by the side pocket for the breakout.
Putting the 9 ball
By the side pocket.
for the breakout. Yeah.
I'm more worried about the cue ball though.
Yeah, of
just
course.
don't scratch.
Right,
just
right.
don't
Yeah,
scratch.
yeah,
Don't let him
yeah.
see an edge for a cross bank.
Yep.
Right.
He's shooting it.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
And now
Oh,
Aaron's
my
already
goodness.
shown his propensity. Is that a correct word? You probably know.
No.
Eugene, as
I've
far
never heard
as
that word
to
before.
bank.
Absolutely. Great word, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
But you're absolutely correct. Aaron has so
Hold
many
on,
tools
guys.
in his toolkit.
You got to tell me what propensity means.
He has a tendency to. He can lean towards bank. It's not. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He chooses that.
50 years old. I never heard that.
No,
word.
you should.
Really? I don't know if I've ever used it in a sentence. It just popped in my brain.
You got like 50 points for that.
Yeah, his IQ shot way above mine on that one.
Yeah, an inclination or natural tendency to behave in a particular way. So he's got an inclination to bank well or
Yeah.
whatever.
He's not afraid of it. He uses it's an option to him.
Yeah, loves playing one pocket.
Martine says safe.
Yeah. And he's using the 12, maybe put it in front of the pocket and then get behind the 11.
Good shot. Don't make the ball though, but
Yeah.
In that situation, I don't mind it as much because
Yeah.
it was all about
the cue ball. Yeah.
Yeah. But as a general rule of thumb, do not make that ball.
Hey, this is me just getting in Aaron's head now that I've had so much more time to spend with him. Wouldn't surprise me if he's calling this side pocket right here.
Oh, he's definitely not going to roll it like that. He's gonna soft roll this
And just
keep
tuck
the
the
7 on
7?
the 11. Yeah. He's never going for a shot.
All right.
I was going to even say if you didn't like the kick,
Yeah, what up?
look to play this 8 ball back into that 7-11 somehow.
Oh, just cluster it up.
That it doesn't sit right.
So
Doesn't sit right.
he's
He's
gonna
gonna soft kick this. He's
up-
gonna soft kick it and try to get a rail
up here.
Believe me.
Have
Yep.
this just touch. Make
Yep.
sure something hits the rail.
These are tough to hold the spin that
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're okay if we foul, right?
Sure.
You know what I mean? Just
Sure.
yeah.
Sure,
Just
great
don't hit
call.
it too hard. Great
Oh,
shot.
what a shot!
Wow.
What a shot!
Okay, so look, here's a spot I see messed
Fire.
up all the time.
Dude, that was sick.
You never want to put the 10 ball on the bottom half of the table. Nothing down here, because then you allow them to soft kick behind you. You don't have an outlet. I call this like an outlet ball. So you want to keep the 10 ball down low so they can't keep doing this to you. Eventually they miss, and then we're gonna situate the 10 in the top right-hand corner for a breakout. So don't take take this ball on the bottom half. That's the no-no. Keep it down. There you go. So I mean,
it's okay. I mean,
yeah.
But he was following your philosophy though, right? Which is you're not trying to go ahead and have the 10 ball.
No, you want the 10 to be, if they kick, they get a good hit. You want to be able to have an outlet to hit, to maneuver.
Yeah, great calls.
If they put the 10 down here, they have a chance of, hooking you up and getting ball in hand. And they did, but fortunately, they have a bank.
I'm swimming in pool IQ in this booth right now. It's great.
But April's a good banker too.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Just ball in hand bank.
And you can place a two-way and a little bit of a way, I think.
Right, where you kind of maybe stop shot awkwardly here. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. It just you can draw out a little bit.
I think you can bank this in the side.
Oh, in the side. You don't think it goes in the corner with like a little inside?
Yeah. Do you see her? Do you see her doing?
That's what she's doing.
Yeah. Leaving it kind of awkward. Two-way wise, but still open on the 8 for the bottom left corner.
And listen, you can stop this rock and get the 7 out and stay on the 11. You understand?
Right.
And just draw it just a hair and put them in a tough spot and just get your ball out of jail.
Right.
If the bank doesn't go.
Right. Maybe even take the pocket.
No, I don't think there's any way to take the pocket from there. Like if you can take the pocket, you're gonna bank it to make it.
Like if it rattles or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I'm playing all cue ball to freeze on the 11. I'm drawing it back 2 inches, and if they cut on me, they cut on me. I'm just getting my ball out of jail to give myself a chance to win in a different inning.
Okay, she's calling the corner. So she draws her cue ball and leaves it right on top of the 11, but you can see the 8. That's
you can see.
So you draw it 2 inches.
So two-way.
Yep.
If she doesn't make it, they're on top of the 11.
Ball in hand bank. Oh, she went full draw. And this isn't the worst leave.
Well, this makes it so it's free-ish, and Martin's probably going to shoot it in a free-ish way. You see what I'm saying?
He's already looking at maybe playing the cue ball back, trying to draw it out. This is tough from that angle, though.
Yeah, this area here?
To get safe. Yeah, that's what I saw his eyes. That's what they were looking at.
Yeah. So you play the 11 to make it, but you're just playing to the second diamond, correct?
Yeah, just where he's putting his cue.
I mean, if me and Tony are playing, we're playing 100% make. If I'm playing in this format, I might be playing two-way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you call it. I think you go forward with your cue ball and just try. The speed is all to land on the other rail with the cue ball. Now you want to land on the rail.
Right.
Oh, he made it.
He did it a little hard, but
good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Great shot. 8 ball goes to the 5 pockets.
Big shot by the Viking.
8 ball goes in the 5 pockets.
This can definitely run into something and get funny here.
Big deep breath by the Viking.
Okay, he is cueing it. Looks like correctly with a little bit of outside to miss the 8. Oh, he went inside. It's hitting something.
The 7. That might just be just fine.
And look what happened.
The 7 ball.
The 7 ball pushes to the middle rail, gives Martin
Martinez,
freedom.
Yeah. This is built in two-way.
Sure. Just a little more freedom.
Yeah, right.
You roll forward here 100%.
Right.
I'm not shooting a stop shot here. I want the cue ball just in case.
So if I have to make this ball, I shoot it in the side. But where the 7 landed, I shoot it in the corner.
Right.
Like just what Tony was talking about. It allows freedom.
Yep.
So if the 7 is in a scoring position, as Tony likes to say, I shoot it in the side.
Right. For makeability.
Yes. If it's but it's not in a scoring position really without a bank, so I shoot it in the corner.
Right.
But that was an easier shot. Good shot.
Yeah. He wanted
it was just the easier shot.
He wanted he wanted to drill it.
Great shot by Martin. Right there.
Yeah. Great call outs, fellas. Great call outs,
I've
fellas.
gone back and forth with Martin and Martine about which one is it?
You know what?
It's both.
I call him Martin Cano. He's never corrected me.
Martin, it is then.
Nice
My
shot,
apologies, Martin, if I've been calling you the wrong pronunciation.
We'll just call you Champ. How about that?
How about that?
How about that, Champ?
Yeah, Kano money.
Ninja Pippa. Ninja Pippa? This is a bar box. Ninja Pippa.
7-foot tables.
They call me the pizza ninja. That's what Eagles calls me. When we're matching up, he's either the jumping eagle or the barking beagle, and I'm the pizza ninja. 6'5".
My God, just back and forth.
Hey guys, when it was Hill with Alex in the back room. He says, I'm dreaming about playing Omaha, high-low.
Oh, goodness.
Like, while he's down on them, he's like, dude. I was like, hey, you want to back it in jacket from here? He goes, man, I'm having dreams about high-low.
I just looked outside the booth. His dreams started to come true.
We were watching it. It was sick.
Crazy.
Little bank on the 8, dude. The shark
Big dead straight. It was messed up, dude.
And he tried to draw it perfectly between the 5 and the 6 and scratches.
So they set it up afterwards. I said he should have went forward. Alex said he should have went forward, but it was super tough. Alex hit it one time, and he ended up getting perfect, but he said it was super tough, dude. It was a funny spot. He lands dead straight.
All right, they broke. They made a
8
ball.
ball was hero shot, though. Man.
He said it. He said
ready
he
to run.
flipped for safe. Yeah, it's definitely ready to run.
8 ball is going to be a little tricky, maybe.
What about 13?
If they don't, I like going into this and coming into the 7.
Yeah.
Drawing out.
8 ball is going to push towards that corner, yeah.
Oh, I think he's taking the 7-9. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
no. Okay, so
good speed.
Now
good speed.
Everything goes to what do we do with this 13?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, I'm just worried about making this next ball, which is the 11, and then because it'll present options.
You have options,
but
right?
you just got to make this ball.
Yeah.
Got to just make this ball. You got a couple different balls to land on, and then we start thinking about that 13. I think.
Oh my God, she's a tighty, dude. How did that ball not go?
Wow.
Come to Piazzas. It don't play too easy, kids.
Nah.
Oh my goodness. I gotta say, he hit that ball too good to not go in. Wow, it's just tight.
Wow. Well, yeah, exactly. These are the conditions. Nothing's a gimme.
Peaches is here.
Peaches is here? All right, let's play some cards. All right.
Right. Clutch out here. They got an opportunity.
Yeah, we're here.
Tie it back at 6.
Yeah, we're airing in April. We could have these guys, our opponents, on the hill, or we can go and tie it at 6.
So the 3 is doubled up in the left hand, your top left corner by the 6.
Yeah, it does come to the bottom right corner.
You got to do some playing shape on this 6 and the 3 is going to be real tricky.
Yeah, right. Because if you can get,
I think you can go into maybe the 13 now. You don't want to bump the 3 and down into the 12 and 11 though. Tough.
Yeah.
Get the plan going here though. I don't like taking those other balls off. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here with the 6 and the 3.
Yeah.
And right now, I mean, the 3 is going to play tough. Even if you run into the 13 here, you got to run into it perfect. Because then if you open up the 6, you can take the 6 and shoot the 3 in the same pocket, come underneath, shoot the 3 in the same pocket.
Right.
But if you bump the 3, if you bump the 13 and it pushes the 3 down, you're in a little bit of trouble.
Right.
You still might have the 6 ball in the angle to break the 3 out, but
yeah. Meanwhile, your 1 ball is hanging out to this 8 ball that's just asking for trouble.
what is the plan with the 1 ball?
Yeah. I mean, you got to get that 5 ball out of the way.
Bank shot, okay. That's definitely what she
smart
laid it
move.
right.
Yeah.
Still 5 to any of the other balls is still tough.
Peaches, get the hell out of there. Sorry, Peaches is in the playing zone.
He just wants to show off his new kicks. Yeah, so Aaron's looking at this right now, which is like, do we clear the path for the 1? And if I do so, am I getting any ROI off of that? With the way the 3-6 is situated, the natural leave is...
How about playing the 5 and trying to get under the 3?
Two rails. I like
2 rails under the 3?
To this zone.
To that zone.
Yeah. Love that call, Jonathan. Amo.
And then you can use the 6 to get on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Yeah.
Looks like he's drawn out of it.
Oh, he wanted a short side
no,
one.
no.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Ryan and Martin on the hill.
God,
as Aaron tried to get on the short side of the 1.
Getting on the 1 was harder to get on the 3 and 6 off the 1.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness. We've got nothing but smiles.
That was just always going to be tough.
Yeah,
Even if you
100%.
bring the cue ball back down table and you land in straight there, then what's your plan? I
Right.
mean, I absolutely like taking the bank on the one
Yeah.
rather than trying to play position
Which
on
is
the
what
one.
you saw
Or
April stop shot.
John's
right?
shot, the 5
Right.
ball coming two rails,
rails,
and getting on the 3.
getting on
and
the short side
addressing
of
the
the
one
3.
and then maybe working a way to get on the short
Sure.
side of the 1 later.
Sure.
I don't know.
Wow.
Unless it's not, I mean, they're under a lot of heat right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And it was going to be tough no matter what he chose.
Absolutely.
But I
Tony, you're right. I think if you bank the 1, got the same position on the 5, down to the 3-6.
Yeah. And then you're, you know, the 1's in a different spot if you do miss it.
Oop, off the table.
All right, that's exactly what April and Aaron needed.
Yeah.
Look at this cluster.
They must win the next 2 in a row to
Gracious.
take it to overtime.
Yeah, look at all that stuff happening on that top left of the table.
They haven't been under this duress. I'm going to say it again until the last time they played in the finals, which was against you. They've been pretty much dominating all
Yeah.
their matches
Yeah.
except the one you guys had.
Yeah.
So we'll see how they do under pressure here.
Yeah. The second this matchup got called, you said this was going to be not one of those matches where they're just having their way.
You know, I'm looking at this. I like taking the 12 all the way down so you can cut the 11 in and split the 210 and spread everything out.
The 12
Flash
ball?
it. 12 ball.
So you're putting the cue ball
Over, yep.
And you're going
over there, and I'm going forward with it.
Yeah.
All the way down to that first diamond so you can cut the 11 in and splash that out because you need to move stuff.
Cut the 11.
This is the 11 right here.
Or no, what's the ball? The 15? Down by the 2. 15?
I don't know.
Oh, you're saying so you can skim off of this ball there.
No, he's playing the 12 here to here and then cutting that
Cutting
ball
the
backwards.
ball. You would left it for solids.
Man,
Yeah,
the only reason I didn't like solids is because 2 of my balls are taken.
right.
But the 7 does play pretty good if you can get there to break the 2 and the 5
Get that
out.
splash
So
out, yeah.
jumbled, just a jumbled rack here.
Yeah,
Good
they're
shot,
Oh,
April.
look at this.
What a great shot. But they're on the ropes and they're thinking about this.
They're
Pretty straight in on the 7. You might have to go rail first here if you're looking for it. There is another shot. Overcut the 7.
Yep.
Overcut the 7 off,
Off
the
the
15, and then
15.
you create an angle with the cue ball too.
Mm-hmm.
You create an angle with the breakout on the cue ball, and you're already moving the 15 is going to be moving a little bit
Mm-hmm.
when you back cut the 7 off the 15.
Right. I want to see what it's doing. Okay, so he gets disruption.
You didn't get much action out of it.
Right. He didn't.
Now the play is safety off the 2 to the back side of the 11 and snug him right up.
Right about.
She's going to take the pocket, but I'd go the other way. Which isn't
It didn't.
bad.
It kind of worked out. It worked out.
But if the 9 go, oh no.
Oh, actually, that's a great look, John. You're saying this way.
Yeah, maybe the 9 can go there.
Is there a window?
Tight. Looking really hard at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I mean that was a pretty decent shot there.
He's just gonna
Doubled
hold
up.
it.
He's doubled up. No rail.
Rail.
No rail. That's ball in hand.
No.
Oof.
Rail.
Pressure's real.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean,
what do you do to get the 5 out?
I'm going after I'm taking
With
the
the
I'm
2?
taking the 2 and going with reckless abandon.
right this way.
Reckless abandon, and I'm moving all these
Right,
balls and
all
rolling
this.
the dice.
Yeah.
I'm rolling the dice here. I got the 6, possibly the. I mean,
Right.
balls are moving here, but I got to
It's
take a
hard not
shot.
to get a shot.
I got to take a shot here at that breakout, dude.
Reckless abandon. Break speed. Something's happening. Looks
I
like
don't like that. I like cutting the ball.
I mean, unless if you got absolute control of your cue ball here, you come off the 2 off the rail and you come in on a half ball hit on the 10, which banks it out, and then the cue ball drifts up table and you open it up like that.
I like just cutting it the other way, so I'm directly aiming at the 10.
Johnny, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, this disruption happens, but not in any obvious favorable fashion. And stripes are pretty wide open, so April's in a tough situation here. I mean, Aaron wanted to disrupt it, but
Can she cut? Can she see the 4 ball to cut it in the side?
in the side pocket.
You gotta watch out, and then that scratch is right there too.
Yeah, let's take
So-
a look.
From that view, it looks like I don't know if it might be too thin of a cut.
Yeah.
That's what she's looking at right now.
Man, but the 5 ball where it is too.
She's studying it. She's studying it real hard.
Yeah.
4 ball. It looks like she might take the 4 on the side. I mean, you just
Are you
watch the cue
throwing?
ball. I don't think you can. I don't think that.
She's going hard right. She is trying to create some friction.
Not bad shot.
No, not bad shot. I mean,
That's all she could see.
I mean, what else you can do, right?
I mean, that's
Right.
all
Right.
April really had.
Right.
And to leave the cue ball, obviously,
Those
if she could have put it on the rail, tons
Sure.
of pressure here.
Sure.
But still tons of pressure.
Absolutely.
They got to come with it. They got to make this first shot. They got the 4
Absolutely.
hanging in the side.
That 8 ball sitting there in that
Pressure
6-9,
shot.
right?
Big shot here. This could win him the match here if he makes this shot.
Oh, overcuts it. Disrupts the 6-9.
6 ball. Got the 6 ball. I don't know if he can see the 5. If he can, he has the 6.
Yeah.
Big break here for Aaron and April. Big break.
He does see the 5.
If he can see the 5 clear, definitely open with the 5 here.
That looks
You don't
like
have to do much. You can just
Right.
roll it, go to the rail, and you got on the 4.
on the 4.
So oh, what a little bump there. By
Yeah.
that. Nice shot.
Good shot
Does
there.
it- what's
Wait,
what's
so
the
what-
angle here? Could he?
Yeah, is that cut?
I think you can come down off the rail and bump to 13, maybe if you need to.
And
Yeah.
bump
Just-
this way.
and then have the 6.
Yep.
She does have a little bit of a cut here.
I think she actually might get clear and just getting perfect for the 6.
I'm telling you, it's tricky.
Yeah.
You can't really draw this out. It's
No.
too thin of a hit to draw
No,
above the
right.
6, come out this way. But you
Is
can
there
hit it
any
full, you can
risk
hit it full
here
enough.
with
You
the
just gotta-
scratch?
Oh, what a shot!
Oh my goodness!
What a shot, dude.
What? She wraps around the 6.
Gotta give the Fire Girl some fire, dude.
What is she at? 82 fires?
Dude.
Just this rack? This match?
6 shot right there.
My
by April.
goodness. Holy moly.
What up, dude?
Come say what's up.
17-19, here we come. What's up, Jules? Guys.
Nice shot by Aaron there. Somehow, some way, they
The
find a
chest
way.
mat, yep.
They find a way.
Beautiful pull.
What a shot by April.
April doesn't touch, the 6 doesn't move a millimeter.
7-6. 7-6. Clutch, clutch,
Yeah,
clutch.
but it's still a race to 8 win by 2, so
I told you
Ryan
that
and
the,
Martin.
the shot, the Viking right there, tough shot.
Yeah.
But in my, I'm going to take a step back. This is the shot for the win. They have 6
way you
balls,
put it is,
but
this
that's
is the 8 ball.
This is the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Everything I got
Yeah.
to make the ball.
Yeah.
Just everything I got to
Yeah.
make that ball. And I
Nothing
wouldn't
casual
set.
about it.
Yep.
No, right.
I'm sure he knows that.
Of course, of course. I mean, yeah. They're out on the floor doing it. But here we are. At the end
Ninja
of the day-
Pippa, is Alex a regular? Now he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
He
right.
might-
He's going up on our goat wall. We just Pat talked about tonight. We have a goat wall with all the best of the best in the world, and he's got a spot coming up.
You gotta
on
give him
that.
the full court press to move to Colorado.
That's one
the
pocket
move.
player. He's just the best. Dude.
Get him a house in Colorado.
We'll put him next to Efren's son or something like that.
April went. Oh, and it
A
goes
little extra power there, maybe a little maybe a little revved up, maybe a little amped up. And it hopped over the rack and in the side.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to stay on the table for a second.
Yeah, same.
But look how tough rack again.
Yeah.
Tough rack. Stripes. You got the pocket blocked. You got the 14. I think I'm going to look at solids to try to probably. I like solids just because I own that pocket. I got an automatic make, but how do I break up the 3, the 2, the 1?
You know what's going to be important is for a team that's on the hill to show patience if necessary. Right?
Sure.
Right? Like
they're playing to win the set.
Right.
They're playing to stay alive to bring it to overtime.
Right.
It's like, oh,
And they're calling
timeout right out the gate.
I like that.
Right out the gate.
I like that. And I think the basis of the conversation isn't about a ball or whatever it is. It's like, hey, I know we're on the hill. We're right there on the finish line. But when we need to be patient, let's be patient.
Solids, you're behind the kitchen on the opening shot. The 7 doesn't go in the corner. I was going to say, if you could shoot a ball and drift over for the 2 ball.
No easy opener.
So they're going gangbusters here, boy.
Oh,
if he's shooting the 12 ball, absolutely. Gangbusters.
Is he splashing?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
have to if you're taking stripes. No.
Oh.
And what do I know?
Well, I don't know.
I don't even know
I
how
was
I'm
gonna say,
competent, dude. I
don't
picked
know.
so many wrong shots.
I don't know. The last thing I expected was
I thought it was going into the 11, the 9, the 12, the 10, and moving everything. But their plan was to take the pocket. And now the 1's in
with
danger.
the 1 ball, right? Yeah, being an issue now. And look at that.
Look at Martin.
Yeah.
Big
head nod.
Big
That's
head
what
nod.
they were talking about.
That's exactly what they were talking about.
That explains.
Real big chest move out the gate there.
Yep. No, great point. Do you go splash big? Big risk, big gamble.
You just said if you're in the lead, you can still have patience.
It's so important. What a discipline to be that close to the finish line
So
and show patience.
what about the patience with the solids here? That 14 to me is in a tricky spot. It only goes in one pocket, really. Do I want to shoot this 2 and make it? I don't think so. Do I want to shoot the 2 maybe and bank the 2 into the 13 maybe? Do I want to move the 7, the 5 into a tough spot for the 14? I think I'm going to show patience here too. I don't want to take any soldiers off the field here.
Right.
They went that way. I'm probably going to answer because I don't see a path.
Yeah. Right.
So I don't want to take anything off.
The last thing you want to do is go rock and roll, and then your opponents are on the hill. This is the landscape. This is the landscape that Aaron's looking at.
Aaron's calling the 2 ball, so there's the next chess move right here.
Great call, Tony. That was a really good call. Just
He's
take
got to
the
make
pocket.
it though. I mean, you got to execute this.
Are you trying to make it?
You're trying to make the 13.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Now the 15, the 11 needs work. The 14 needs work. The 10, the 9. I don't think the 9. They can see a clear look at the 9 here. What that was the shot.
Yeah.
Chess match.
He's
begins.
guaranteeing extra innings. They're going to get back at the table in some way, shape, or form.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, look
Dude, the intensity of where we're at in the match
100%.
and the
survival
strategy
instinct, right?
and maneuvering who can get the 1 up here.
Yeah,
Love it.
I love to see teams as strong as Aaron and April. A little bit of survival mode, right? This
And
is
these guys
rock and roll.
playing chess right back here.
Yeah, right. No reason to go.
I'm going to say right now, it's the execution of that shot, advantage solids for the time being. Let's see what happens.
Right, right.
That move right there, that move right there was huge.
Right. Versus killing the 2.
Did you see Martin? He checked the 14 to see if it was frozen.
Yep.
He says, "You guys can't run out from here. I'm just going to bump this in front of the side."
It's called safe. Dislodge the 14.
Not too far.
Oh,
He still goes, but I know he wanted it in the middle of that side pocket.
Yeah. I don't know.
Now,
that 14.
They kind of showed their hand there. He went that way. it almost allows April and Aaron to breathe a little, that they didn't, they don't have to sweat a big shot or a breakout shot now.
Didn't do anything.
And now, no, they can play chess the rest of this game. I mean, this could go chess match here now.
This is going to be a very technical rack.
She called the 7 ball. So that tells me she's going to take the 5's going to roll up that way. The cue ball, I think she's just playing the cue ball down to the end rail here.
Okay.
Might move the 7 in front of the 8.
The main purpose is...
Oh, I thought she'd leave the cue ball down the end rail, but that's still okay.
Yeah. She's not giving anything away.
Probably see him shoot the 2 ball in, take that.
Using the 15?
Yeah. The 14 does have a home in the side pocket. If you were down table here. Yeah, it goes. The only thing is, if you shoot this 15 and you roll forward a little bit, and that 1 does have a home. The 1 does have a home. Oh boy.
Ooh, interesting. I mean,
freedom to shoot the 1 now. You might be able to go through the 11 to get to the 3. And if that's the case, I'm opening them up right now. It's go time. I got the 5, 15-2. I've got the 2 underneath. If I need to be straight in, the 5 is a little bit of a question right now. But if they got a real good angle on the 1 here, might be go time right now. They might have won the first shot.
Yeah, let's see. Right, that opening, that one move that creates an opening. Well, if there's going to be an opportunity there or a potential, Aaron's going to pick up on it. He's going to decide.
It might not allow the cue ball. The 11 might be not even allowed to get through to the 3.
Right, because you're kind of hitting the 11 almost square in the face, right? Potentially. To your point, where it's not enough momentum to disrupt the 3.
Right. Got to be careful here if you want to go defense too, because now your balls aren't in a scoring position, because their next move, Stripe's next move, is going to be to make the 2
ball. Yeah.
Right. And if they can put the cue ball underneath that stack right there, they're going to gain the advantage back.
Sure.
We got a game right here.
Oh my goodness. Woo. Only a third of the way in for 1917.
I mean, I don't even. Let's go the overhead view. Let me see what this 1 ball looks like. Oh wow! From this, it doesn't even look like the 1 goes.
Yeah, that 9 ball, right? But
the cut that you have to make this 1 anyway. He's going.
He did call the 1. He did call the 1.
You know what? Now that I look at this, if you jack up and you catch the top of the 11, you can use the 11 to use.
And use the 11 to go that way.
Come off the 1, the 11 bumps the 3, and the cue ball comes into the 5. Okay, he just went straight backwards on that.
Okay.
Wow. He must have drawn that cue ball.
Yeah, that thing just didn't touch anything. So this is where the patience kicks back in, even though you're up against the rail.
Here's what you did too. You took the 8 ball a little bit.
Yeah.
You got a protection on the 8.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, if I'm April, I'm gonna try to tuck this cue ball underneath the 8 and the 5 off the 7.
This way?
Yeah, I mean you got the 15 tied up, the 11, 9. They don't, but I'm gonna try to go for a ball in hand shot here.
Look at the 8 ball. Great call.
Forces them to take the 14.
Yeah. If the 14 goes.
I mean, it's real cool. From our angle, it looks like it goes.
It does.
From your TV, probably it doesn't look like it goes.
Yeah.
It definitely goes. There's a gap there. It's tight though. It's not easy.
Yeah, right. It's got to be pretty precise. But even then, so you make the 14, then you still got that 15-2, take the pocket option.
What's the next shot? Probably take the 2.
Yeah.
15-2. You just make this and get on the 15.
Oh, he looks to.
Oof.
Okay. 8 ball is free and clear.
And so is the 5.
And so is the 5, right. Ball safe. And you're not just trying to occupy the pocket. You're trying to hug up against
On the 9.
On the 9, right? Just all right, that works.
Gino here.
Thank you, brother.
I think it was pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty good shot there.
That works.
They don't have a clear
Right.
shot.
Right.
It looks like they got a kick in every angle here. Pretty good little shot there.
Yeah.
What is Aaron's best chance? First, hitting the ball. Second, it's pretty tough to play safe here. Gino.
Yeah.
The
Knowing that
15s,
you've got the 310 situation.
and they got so many angles to make the 15 with the 11, right? They can
Right.
back cut it. They can go. They can
Right.
create some angles
Right.
to
splash that
break the 10
Yeah.
open, and they
Right.
might not even have to. They can use the 9 just to make the 10. Open the 10 up too.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's
Uh-oh.
jumping on.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
And he jumps pretty damn good too.
100%. He's got the 7-ball option for the jump. He's got the 5-ball option for the jump.
Well, if there's someone I want, well, April's a pretty good jumper too. But this is what you were talking about. He's come up big in these
Oh.
situations.
Time and time again.
Aaron, he's come up
Time
big
and time
in a
again.
lot of these situations.
Yeah.
Which one is he calling? The 7 or the 6? I'll tell you what. If he goes after this 6 and a little bit of control, he might be able to drop the cue ball down below the 8 and the 5.
Let's see.
No 7, right?
What a hit.
Oh, he wants that down into traffic.
Yeah. Get in there.
Oh. Dude, that's
what
not bad.
Just going for it. He jump shot. I mean, what else did he have? Executes it. Gets the cue ball off the
Well,
table.
4. This is going to be this biggest shot of the match right here. Does he open up? Does he shoot? He has to shoot the combo.
Yeah.
In my opinion, to open up the 10.
So you're drawing.
If you go to
the
shoot
11.
this 15, you could get trapped. I mean, there's a couple of situations where you come off the
Yeah,
rail
you're
and
not
bump
going
to 6.
right off the rail into that. So you're saying 11, 15, and then get
called the
some
combo.
disruption here.
He called the combo.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What an interesting leave.
Oh, he can go rail first here on the 11 and come out. I think.
Man, that's tight.
Wow.
What an interesting leave.
9-ball cross side. If he can't, he must not be able to see the 11 on the rail first.
Yeah, he just walked right past that shot
Yeah,
right.
he did. He called 9 cross side.
Yep, good call.
9-ball cross side, and Martin's
And look at Martin.
He's like,
He's nodding his head.
Big shot here for the bike.
I gotta text myself.
Game winner here, maybe.
He drills it. Oh my goodness!
Shot,
look,
dude.
yeah, I mean this.
Tough leave though. Tough leave. The 10 ball.
100%.
He can't get to the 11. The 10 ball might
Right.
not be able to make it.
Right, but I mean, just great shot, Ryan. Great bank shot.
The Viking came with it there.
100% did.
Dude,
Happened to
can he
leave
bank this 10 ball rail off the 6
into the 11.
Possibly. Probably can. Maybe.
There's no benefit to go kicking.
Look at, dude, he makes a great shot, but they're in another situation where he has to come with it. This ain't easy. This ain't easy at all.
Are you going rail first, hard right, because you've got insurance plans with the 6 and the 11?
No, you're talking about banking the 10
No.
into the rail off the 6 and making the 11. He's
That's
cutting.
the move.
He's cutting.
Yeah.
He's
But
going
are
flat
you
cut.
are you going right like rail
No,
first?
no English. You're just cutting.
You're just cutting it, letting that thing go
Yep.
flow back and forth. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
My gosh!
Oh
the
my
11
God, I don't even think you can hit the 11.
doesn't fall
Holy
in.
shit! That is the worst,
The
maybe the worst
11
low roll I've ever seen.
Doesn't.
That is the unluckiest roll. I don't think he can hit the 11.
That was match.
Oh my god!
That
dude.
was match.
He makes the 10.
Oh my
It's
gosh!
unbelievable.
Oh my gosh! Somehow makes contact from the 6 to 11. 11 rattles, leaves it in one of the most unbelievable Because that was an extremely great shot by Martin, cutting that ball. Makes contact with the 6, which I know was part of his plan. Shape on the 8. Match was done. And meanwhile, this is impossible. I mean, you cannot hit that. You can't hit that. Chiz, right? Like, what? How does that fall in? This is an impossible. This is at this point, you're not going for the 11. At this point, you're not going for the 11, right? I mean. My God. I mean, if Ryan lines the shot up long enough, that 11 might just drop. That's how much it's hanging. I have no idea how. He picks up the ball. I mean, he could have used the opportunity to move the ball around, but yeah, there's no way you're hitting the 11. I just don't understand how that 11 didn't fall. My goodness. My goodness.
Dude, if he tried to make it, it was a foul.
There's no way. There's no way.
Thought it was a pretty good decision.
Right.
But here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I am going to cover the 8 with the 5. I'm going to cover the 8 with the 5, and then I'm going to give them. They're going to give them ball in hand back again, or whatever. But I'm going to make sure I cover the 8 here, and then I have freedom to go down and make the 6 because the 8 goes right now, right? So.
Oh, we've actually got some really, really creative suggestions in the chat. Alice with a good one.
I just think if I cover the 8 there, then I can go down and they can't do that again.
We're talking about a team in survival mode. Aaron's gonna. I do not doubt.
If you have ball in hand, you can't make the 11.
No, you can't.
It's a bad hit.
Right. How did that not drop? That could have been matched. It hangs, and look at the dynamic we have on the table right now. Holy moly.
So I'm not swinging at this.
No.
In case I miss the 3, make their 11.
Yeah, you're not trying to.
What's the play here? What's the play? Intense.
My gosh.
All right. Aaron's going back to chess mode. I don't blame him at all here. You see what I'm saying? If you cover the 8, though, if they give you back ball in hand, now you just make their 11.
Right.
And then you work on the 8 later.
Great call.
Good shot by Aaron. That's a real good ball there. They have the 3 for a breakout and the 7 for a breakout now.
Martin gives him a little chuckle. Recognition.
Gene, I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that might have been the chilliest roll top in my life I've ever seen live.
I would not have ever imagined that outcome.
If it falls, they got a shot on the 8, and then they can't even make it with ball in hand.
Right.
And it's in the hole. It's crazy. It's a crazy roll.
And here, Martin's
moving him. He's trying to move him as far away from the breakout as possible. This could end up in a stalemate situation if it goes down and they refuse to shoot the 6
and they're picking up the ball.
And they hand ball in hand back 3 or 4 times to each other. I believe it does become a stalemate.
We're done here.
I hand the ball to you. You hand the ball back to me. Let's say the 3 and the 7. Let's say you make those. And
sure, right.
I don't care about that All right, so
because no one's
injured. So 7 goes down, the 3 goes down, and then they hand back ball in hand 3 times back and forth. It's a re-rack.
100%.
Yeah. Patrick's gonna say, "How do I ever lose?"
And this, I mean, you see Martin and I mean, they're talking about it right now. It's these what if scenarios. Martin and Ryan are talking right now.
Now they got the 8 covered. The 8's covered. No. Now you shoot the 6-11.
Yeah, right.
They got the 8 covered.
Right. Because now you can hook. Yeah.
Now you shoot the 6-11. She's got the 8. You got the 8 covered. Oh my God, this is the wrong shot.
Clear the 8.
You make the 6 and draw your cue ball back. You just leave it right there. Oh my God.
Let's see. Aaron and April are.
They had what I was talking about.
The whole time you're
the
saying,
ball in hand, I would have played the 5 on top of the
where
8.
The 8 was covered.
And then you're allowed to shoot the 6-11.
Yep.
And they got that, and they didn't see it. I think that was the key right there.
Yeah.
You got, man, the 3 was perfect. That was your defense.
Yeah.
So now you leave the 6 in the hole. They got to kick at the 8 now. They can't do anything else. You're not going to get ball in hand. I don't know. They missed it.
Tony, yeah. And it's still no harm, no foul. This was.
So once again, if we want to play a stalemate game, I'm going to shoot the 7. I'm going to try to cover the 8. I'm going to try to cover the 8 here.
You're just trying to get that 7.
Yeah.
Just to block the 8.
Not really
so
on
that
it.
you have an opportunity
and I'm gonna
to
keep
dink this in, and then leave them hooked because there's a 7 ball there now.
But they're just going to shoot the 7 out now too, though. Okay.
Sure.
So you shoot the 7 over there. They're going to shoot it away.
Sure.
Before they couldn't do that because there was 3 balls on the table.
Right.
So these guys are going to shoot the 7 ball in the hole. They're going to shoot the 7 in the hole, and then the best they can try to get here if they can go for a stalemate.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make the 7, and if they get ball in hand back 3 times, stalemate, and it's a re-rack, and the winner of the last game would break again.
Drama.
Crazy game.
Drama.
They had it though. They missed their opportunity. The 3 was on the cover. Okay,
that's what Martin was going for.
That was the shot.
And what he and Ryan are probably talking
So
about right
now, you shoot the 7, and you go for contact on the 6, and you can win the game. You got to take a shot here unless you're.
Yeah.
I mean, when do you gamble here?
Right.
If you miss the breakout, then you hand them ball in hand.
Right.
It's almost a free shot, right?
The
only thing that can happen is if you go for the breakout and you don't have enough speed and the 6 the 6 and the cue ball freeze up. That's the only way that they cannot do this. They got a little bit of a free roll here. If they miss the breakout, they hand them ball in hand, and then it's going to be a stalemate.
Then stalemate.
Okay, they're not seeing what I'm seeing, and you got to. They're trying desperately to make this 7.
Yeah.
Make the 7.
Make the 7.
What a game of pool here.
My goodness.
They missed though. When we go back, I'll let them know that 3 ball. If you're watching, the 3 was covering the 8. They could have shot the 6 and 11, and then they had checkmate.
100%. I mean, 100% for me, just because you've enlightened me to.
You can shoot. You can almost do it again.
Well, yeah, right.
But I'm not. I'm definitely not going to shoot that.
Not
I don't want
at
them.
this point, right? Hugged up. I mean, they're going to get ball in hand again, anyways. It doesn't matter where they put it. It's going to be ball in hand.
They can't shoot the 7 in now. That's beautiful.
Great call, Tony. Great call, Aaron, as well.
And another shot here is what they're going to do. They got so it's a total free roll on the breakout here.
Yeah.
If you miss the breakout, it's going to be ball in hand back, and it's going to be a stalemate.
All right, what's your breakout ball?
The 7 in the side. I'm gonna give me a fat angle, and I'm gonna draw right back down into that. Come off the rail into the 6.
Love it.
Oh, they see it now.
Okay, there it is.
There it is.
And because they talked about it.
Did they already take their time out or no?
Yeah, they did. But I do remember when she
April,
went.
that's the shot. That is the shot. Just shoot a stop shot on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you got it full covered on the 7. I go from the other side.
Sure.
You're not going to follow that in. It's frozen. They're not going to follow it in.
You might bounce out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go below.
She's going
straight in on the 6 and shoot a stop shot.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. They won the chess battle. They see it now.
Mm-hmm.
They had the 3 earlier and the 7 on the table. I would have preferred that, but this is fine.
Yep.
This is fine.
Full circle.
Make sure you hit it. Make sure you just hit this stop shot, April. Don't give him a thin cut on the 8. What is she doing? Oh, she must just feel more comfortable. Good shot.
Yep.
They got to jump for the win. Jump for the win. I like leaving it on the end rail, though. You could have accomplished that by putting the cue ball and freezing it on the rail. Now you give him a jump shot.
Yeah.
Rail first.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Even still, make it more difficult.
They could have left the cue ball right here.
Right
here.
right.
Just take the jump out of play.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
they do
if
have
you
rail
are hitting
first.
yeah.
They do have rail first. What a game of pool here. This is for the set.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't sit still.
Do they have enough rail to go rail first above the side pocket?
Yeah, right.
He's got to spin it. I think
You have to. Ton of right.
Now he's going for the jump.
Oh.
He's going for the jump.
I think the hard right English kick is the.
I mean, the way April shot this is it opened up the jump shot.
Yeah,
There's
that's true.
There is absolutely
Back
zero
to your
jump.
point, right.
Zero jump if you're on the rail.
If you're on the rail, right.
Clutch here. This is the shot of the Vikings' life.
You love it.
I'm telling you right now.
Martin's donned his head.
To go to the final 8.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, to clinch.
Oh,
Oh my God!
7-7. They won the battle.
Oh my!
Good try, dude. Good
What
try.
a
We're
try.
going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
Ryan, valiant effort.
7-7.
Valiant effort. It took a few innings to see that strategy you've been talking
It
about,
might have
Tony.
been the chilliest roll I've ever
couldn't
seen.
believe that 11.
You make the 10, your 11's hanging, and you bump the 6 to cover your ball, and if with ball in hand, you can't make it.
Right. And meanwhile, while they also had shape on the 8.
If the ball goes in, they got a shot on the 8
Oh
ball.
my gosh. The drama.
Where's Scooter?
I probably should go check the office. Yeah.
It's our primetime shot.
7-7. We're going to at least 9. I'll update the scoreboard here.
7-7.
My goodness. Good pool. Good drama. Wow.
The tenacity.
Yeah.
Of
Patience.
both teams, of April and Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
persevered there. They finally got the 7 position.
Right.
He hooked them, put it in
On
a
the
position
8, right.
where they could cover the 8. I think they would have done it if they would have saw it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It was even more of a jam up, but they got it done.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, we're talking about an overtime match. 7-7.
I mean, a claw fight to get to the.
We've got a Tony request there. They're calling for Tony. Looks like it's a hit watch. There's a proximity to the for the cue ball to the 9 ball. Just gonna get some extra eyes on it. Hey, sorry y'all. We are now racing to at least 9. It's gonna take us a second to update the scoreboard. It's a win by 2. We've got both teams at 7. Win by 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that jump shot was so close by Ryan. What a shot. The fact that the 11 didn't drop the last rack. I'm living in the past here, I know, but my goodness. Man. Ooh, Aaron. Ooh, boy. All right, Tony's reviewing. Gosh, Ryan rattles almost a hero jump shot on the 8. Not only does a hero an 8-ball jump shot, but it happens to rattle and then early 8. My gosh, didn't have that in the script.
I'm gonna lose my fucking
Yeah, that was high octane, high drama pool.
I got a set. I got a
My goodness. Okay, the hit watch reviewed on tape. The verdict was a scratch,
Double
a
hit.
double hit.
Double hit.
So it's a
ball
ball in hand.
I'll let Gino take a look. I like always Gino to review it
Yeah,
too.
let's take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
One hit, and then the second one right there.
Right. Yep, I see it.
The first hit, and then the second hit right there.
Good call, Tony. Good call, technology.
Yep. They got a little breathing room though when they got to the hill, and then it's like exhale. They got it. We can't lose this game, and we're back in it.
Right. Yeah. Right. What is that going to do? Doesn't seem like Martin's shaking at all.
Usually doesn't. He's
Yep.
pretty calm, cool, collected dude.
Yeah. All that drama.
I thought Ryan's effort on the jump shot was
talking about that
was great.
And
effort.
of all outcomes, it rattles in
He goes
the
in
these. Oh my gosh! Holy,
this is
moly.
doable. Ooh, he got a little bump, but it's not.
Yep.
Got shape on the 4. He can even shoot the 3.
Yeah.
I think he can cut. No, maybe
You've
not
got
cut
a
the
player
2.
like Martin who's got the 7 and the 4 that he can.
I think you're going to see him. He's going to come off the 4 ball and try to get on these balls.
I was looking for a jack. I was just looking for a jack. I was looking for a jack. Still looking for a jack. You're not going to raise and make it 340?
All right, position here. Big time.
Options.
3 ball or the 7 ball.
Yeah.
The 2 balls hooked here.
Mm-hmm.
I think the 3 ball is the game winner if you can pocket it because it's guaranteed shape on the 2. You're looking at probably shape on the 6 also. Nice shot. The Vikings stayed down on that one. Good
great
shot, Ryan.
Fundamental shot,
All
Ryan.
right. Now just the
has
pattern.
been
I
playing
think they'd
so
like to shoot the
solid.
deuce last, but they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll see Martin shoot a soft little inside spinner here. No, he's shooting the 2 first. No, he's going to shoot the 7 and get him on the 6. Yeah, and then the 2.
Yeah.
I believe.
And for those watching at home, some of that lineup stuff, it gives Ryan information as well, and that's not by any means against any rules.
Oh, he's just seeing where he wants to. He got him
That's
perfect
it.
here.
You're right. But to your point, he put that inside English.
Ryan's just got to shoot. You don't want to go, do anything crazy, but a little stun shot. Just move it up the table a few inches is fine.
Yeah. I mean, that 2
just
ball
make
goes into a couple of pockets.
That's what he's doing.
He's digging pretty deep. He's not going for the side, is he?
Good
Oh,
shot. Perfect.
wow, he stunts it across. We've got a stop shot potential. All right.
Wait. What do you like to do? You like to run it twice? Or no? It's just up to you. I am a fucking monster.
I know how to do it. That's the one thing I do know how to do.
All right. Let's see it, Johnny.
I need a 9.
This is going to be.
Oh, do they see the 8?
Oh my God.
He went.
Did he draw
off
it?
a rail versus a.
Yeah, just a stop shot.
No, yeah, he rolled forward, and. All right. Well, Ryan's getting down pretty comfortably. It looks like it's a very visible 8-ball shot.
And they still had it.
Wow.
8-7. What an out.
8-7.
So a foul out the gate, and they run out.
Yeah.
Okay, so usually it doesn't go to that table. It goes Martin and Ryan take the lead. It's 8-7, working on the scoreboard. They've made a ball. It's 8-7. I know your score says 7-7. It's 8-7. Ryan and Martin, we are in overtime. You have to win by 2. All right, they broke. They made a ball. They broke and they've made a ball. It's 8-7. Ryan opens up and he misses a duck. So it's open table. Aaron's going to shoot the 6.
Oh, I like that.
Score back to 7-7.
What's that? I got it right here.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
No,
So you guys-
just stretch it out to what? We'll just go. Just in case. Put it to 11 and then save it.
Should click on this one. Yeah, there you go. So
It updated. 8-7.
Scooter the man.
Scoots is the man, dude. He's on the geek team too. He's on the geek squad. That'll update here in a second. We just ran it out. The parentheses will go to 11. Big. Okay, back to the action. Nice shot there by Aaron. I don't know if he got shaped though.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got shaped. I don't think the 5 balls.
Yeah.
The 1 has no pocket. The 5 has a very thin cut. I don't think you can risk that.
Yeah, with
cue
the
ball
8
off the
ball.
8 and then
Yeah.
the corner.
8 balls.
I think you're going to see April having to duck here off the 2 ball. But where do you go? Do you try to freeze them up on the 12 ball?
On the 12? Is that
But I don't know if they have enough angle off the 2. I think they're only got like a little bit of angle. They can
There's
come off
such
the
a
2.
small window, right? Oh, she went for it.
Oh, and she tied it up.
Yeah.
She tied it up. Oh, not that way though. Oh, Martin looked right at it and he jumped up out of his chair here.
Yep.
So
That 10 ball does
you
go.
still have to get, get shape on that 12 ball. If you can get down below the 13, you can shoot the 13 after the 12 in the side. So the pattern is here. Here it is for the win of the match is here. The 9 ball and the cue ball between this ball right here, come through here, drop down onto these balls, and then play this position. Here is Jin. You shoot this ball in the corner, and then the 13 the side, and then the 8. So the 9 down to these 2 balls is the shot, I believe.
And they're taking their time out.
I mean, you could draw this into the 8 ball and push the 8 out in down to the side rail there and play shape on the 13, but you're gonna have a cut. I think you got to go down low. You make the 9. Use the angle between the 5 and the 8 to come down on the 11 and the 14. Splitting the 5 and the 8 for shape. And then you're relying on shape off the 11 or the 14 down onto the 12 ball, which goes into the upper left-hand corner.
You just saw him line that, just split in the 5-8. Martin just line that up. Rubs off the 5, leaves it.
Oh, this is super tough.
Wow.
He wanted to get down table, man.
Yeah.
Because now the 11 is actually tough from that angle. You might not even have the full pocket.
Right? I mean, no, I don't think you do.
They're hooked on the 13 and the 12. I'll tell you what I like right here. I might kick at this 14 ball and try to nudge I'd try to kick at the 14, put the cue ball behind the 11.
Right there.
The angle's weird though. The 5 is I think blocking a little bit of that path, the natural.
But you're going, my mouse work, goodness.
I mean, it's such a tough shot. You're trying to hold him off any solids here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking at kicking. He's looking at kicking the 14 right now. I don't mind it, but you have to make sure you get a rail. You have to make sure you make a good hit.
What he's looking at is this nice big target. Just as far as a contact.
He's kicking.
But did he call anything?
Oh, he hit it good. Oh, and it leaked. It leaked out just a little bit. They can see the deuce. They can see the 5 too.
I don't know. Is that hard? Is that wired funny for the deuce?
Definitely can see the 5. It might have froze. I think he can see the deuce. I really do. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, to be at the table with this scenario where I think you might be frozen or something.
If you can see the deuce, it's the most makeable ball, and it's a natural path into the 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing safe. He called safe. How do you play safe here when the 11's now in front of a pocket? He called safe.
And you can see the 2.
He's going to cross bank this 2 ball, maybe straight down. He might rethink this.
Yeah.
Is he trying to nudge up on the 312 here? Or is he cross banking this back down table? I don't know if he got there.
No, I think the 11's visible.
I think he can see the 11.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If he could hit it that fat, he could have cut it.
And so make it
right. Make it, and roll the dice here
and around,
and shoot it aggressively and go into the 3.
Yeah.
Maybe he can't see it. Maybe he covered the 11.
Something about it, yeah. Where Martin's definitely not going right at the 11.
Maybe the 11's covered. That he's definitely the 12. I don't think the 12-13 combo goes. He's looking at it. Oh, I don't like that shot.
No, is that the shot?
That looks really tough.
The 3 is just as inconvenienced with that situation as their ball. You don't want to do your opponents any favors here. All right, I think he's back at the 11. Oh.
I mean, if they can play, like I said before, if they can come down and play shape on that 12 ball, is he playing safe?
Just hugging up on the 3. Okay.
Nice little shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Good shot. Wow, intensity. The chess
Tony.
match, this last 2 games are unbelievable. They are clawing and fight. This has been probably the best match of the tournament so far.
We need our heart rate monitors. All right. Like April, thinking things through. Literally hand on chin thinking things through. She's up against it.
Is she going 3 off the 8 inside? Watch the 8 in the corner. Watch the 8 in the corner, the bottom right corner.
Or she's taking the bottom left corner. She's taking the pocket off the 11. Did she call that? Okay, she called safe. But I think, okay.
Oh, if you do shoot that, I think you must call the 3.
Call it. Yeah. I mean, she's not necessarily giving it. Oh my God, yeah.
If I'm Ryan here, I'm going forward. I'm going down for the combo next.
You have to.
You don't have to. You could shoot a stop shot or a 1-inch draw shot to get on the 13. But I think going down to play position on that combo is available now.
Right. Well, it goes back to like when else are you gonna get there? Because now you've got this cut on the 14, but then the 14's gone. Yeah, I guess you don't have to, right? But, and you know what he's also thinking about, Tony? His last follow shot followed into the pocket.
I don't know. It was a little different.
Sure.
He's playing shape on the 13. He's drawing it. Well, he has shape on the 14.
Yeah,
He could still shoot the combo from there.
100%. Great, solid shot.
They
good
can
clutch
smell
shot.
it. They can smell blood in the water here. They can feel it. If they get out of here, they're going to the final 8.
You're not trying to get cute nicking off the 11 into the. You're not carrying off the 11 into the 14.
No. But here's the deal: you shoot the 14. You are really you're challenged for some position here.
Yeah,
I don't think you can.
That cue ball's flying towards maybe the 5
Now,
or the 2.
if I'm going to shoot that ball, I think I'm shooting the combo because now I'm pushing the 11 into a makeable spot, and I can possibly and I'm playing shape on the 13. I'm playing shape on both. So if I shoot the combo. And make it, the 11 is probably going to inch right around in here, and then I can play some shape like
and
this,
going back
playing shape here,
Right.
and so if the 11 is accessible, I'm playing on both.
Yeah. And if he overpumps
So
he can even go this way for 13 that way.
yeah, now you're losing position on both balls.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So is it possible? The way he cued it the first time was if he shoots the 14 and he maybe draws it out, can he get an edge of the 11 coming back out? Yeah, this is
But
real
do
tricky.
you want that dink off the 11? Now that one ball is like right there.
He's juicing here.
Yeah, he's pumping. Whoa.
And he hit it like
Whoa.
the shot of the tournament right there, guys. that was
He went for
3 rail position, reverse draw to get dead perfect on the 14-11.
Doesn't touch a ball.
What a shot.
Leaves.
Martin hit the shot of the shot of the match so far.
My
Okay.
goodness.
Oh man, there it is.
For the win.
Get shape on the 8. Pretty easy to get shape here.
Yeah.
You got freedom to come to your other rail and out.
Sure.
So you don't have to try to float here. You can just you can shoot it with some accuracy.
I'm like nuts. And then he looks at the table.
Okay.
I would have came. I would have came.
Use the rail.
I would have came. I would have came for sure here.
Off the rail.
Here.
Okay. Here we go again. Last time.
But this is a makeable shot.
100%.
This is
Ryan
for the
had
win.
an almost make on an 8. Unfortunate rattle. Early 8. Ryan's been shooting solid
This is
all
for-
night.
to go to the final 8.
For the final 8. Probably.
Everybody in G-Town rooting for this ball to go down.
Ryan's been shooting solid tonight for the win to move on to the next round.
Oh, when he missed it. He missed it.
That was a little rush, maybe. I mean, hey guys,
the pressure was
the pressure,
maximum.
the nerves, absolutely.
I thought, hey, listen, it comes down. I want my man Martin to get me straight into. I think by not coming to this rail and here and shooting the 8.
Sure.
I really think it was tough. That was a tough shot, dude. I don't know if I would have wanted to shoot that for the cash. Oh my god.
Okay.
But the 8's in the
8's in it.
pressure's real.
My gosh.
Aaron, that was pressure. He felt it.
Uncharacteristic. I mean, understandably.
Well, you got your stud shooting here.
Yeah.
You got to go for it. You win. You don't lose the match. You win
Love
the
these
match.
shots, yeah.
You can't lose the match. It just goes another.
That's right.
Back into overtime.
So you go for it.
So you're free rolling. You got a free roll. You got a one shot free roll here.
Okay.
For the cash, straight back. Straight back.
Martin Cannon.
Straight back, dude.
Calling the straight back bank
That's
shot.
not straight either. That's
No.
crooked. But here it goes.
Here we go.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Little thick. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this.
And the cue ball ends up in a little bit of a funny spot, but you can
Yeah.
still see the 1 and the 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Just two rail roll off the 2. Get your 5 on the side. Is that what you're going
The
for?
1 is deep. The 1 is deep. Funny things can happen off the nipple.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot, April.
What a shot, April.
Good shot. Beautiful. Perfect position for the 5.
Beautiful.
And an angle to stun up for the 2 on the
Yep.
side. I believe we're
She
going.
could have come
we're
on
going-
either side of that 5 and been. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this.
Wow. Drama. Aaron misses the 1, gives him a couple different shots at it.
But look at this angle,
Now
Tony.
you can cheat it. You can cheat the pocket and draw it
Okay.
straight back. You can shoot it into the fat side of the pocket all day long and draw it straight back.
Okay.
Even though there's an angle, you can shoot it into the fat side of the pocket
Okay.
to hold your angle.
Clutch. April. Look at guys.
8-8.
9.
8-8.
8-8. Oh my goodness.
What a match.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, Ryan. Ooh,
Yeah.
had a shot at
He
it.
got put in front of so many tough shots tonight.
8-8.
8-8.
April's clapping. Woo. Oh, and she gives out a big woo.
Yeah, big woo.
See you, Scoot. Have a good
Scooter.
night, Eugene.
Hey, good seeing you again, brother.
See you tomorrow, dude.
Holy cow. We've got a barn burner.
Oh my God. You got to shake it off immediately. You're in the trenches now.
It's a 2 race.
It's the next shot.
two-rack
It's
race.
the next game. You got to. Ryan's got to say, you know what? That shot's gone.
Yep.
Win by 2.
Oh, we got a question, Tony. I know, Chiz. Holy moly.
There's no max.
Dude.
Never been a max. Win by 2. No. Win by 2. Yep. 31 and 29 it could be.
Nah. Don't. You just threw a new set of numbers out, Tony. Oh, no.
He was asking if there's a max. If it gets to, I said it could be 31 to 29.
And we're in for a 31-29.
That's good to know, though. You want to make sure you're
absolutely.
not,
Right. There's no cap.
April.
What a break. Clusters, though. Look at that cluster.
They made a ball, though. They're in control of the rack.
Yeah.
We still have 90 viewers with us. Everybody, thanks for hanging in there with us. This is a hell of a match here.
Holy
8-8. I thought this was going to be close.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan and Martin have had 2 shots at the win. And April and Aaron are still here.
Right.
They've got alligator blood.
Yeah.
The kid has alligator blood.
My goodness.
What movie?
Alligator Blood is I don't watch
It's a
those
poker
slaps.
movie.
It's
No, it's not a slaps. It's one of the best movies of all time. Poker movie.
Don't say Rounders.
Rounders.
It is Rounders.
It is Rounders, yeah. I can't. He won't go away.
It is,
I'm
we
telling
got
you, he has
alligator blood.
Alligator blood.
Yeah. Is that Malkovich saying that? Whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Mad Russian.
Right. Eating his Oreos.
Okay. Here's the situation we got. The 3 ball is tied up. When do you go after it?
Good position by April to say that 7's got that 9 in the way. Let's go ahead and see. What am I leaving my partner?
I think they have to find an angle first of all.
Yeah.
Then they have to find a rip, and then they got to get position. So very difficult here.
You
very
saw
difficult.
what Aaron was just looking at? Was that this area right here to get that?
Yes.
Is he going for it now? Oh, he was going for it.
Oh, and he did get position. And the
Yeah.
7 doesn't
Look
look
at that.
unscathed. He gets almost perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's looking at it going, I got position.
Yeah, he was. I mean, right where we were. My goodness, Aaron.
Okay.
Great try.
Martin has a very beautiful angle here to explode him right now and go
Yeah.
for it. And I think he's gonna.
Just enough separation off the rail too.
Oh, these balls are all scattering, just like that.
Look at that.
Hold up 11.
Oh, 11-8 got funny.
They got the 9 as their outlet ball.
Yeah.
If they can get on the 10, I believe the 11
Then
goes
the
in the
11
side
goes in the
pocket.
side, right.
Other than that, I don't think it has a home. maybe the left side pocket for the 11 ball.
So that's what
below
you're
the 8.
focused on at this point, right? If
Yeah,
you're at the table, you
I'm
and your
looking to
partner
get to
table,
it. Hey,
you want to stop shot 10.
if you ain't playing safe, you're running out right here.
Right.
The solids are wide open.
So you want this thing to roll off.
I think I might be playing shape. Oh, that's not bad. Oh my God, he might have got a perfect angle on the 10 ball.
Yeah.
To draw it into the 11, and if that's the case, the 11 will explode the 8 a little bit. The 7 will roll down table. The 8 goes towards the side, and the 11 goes towards the other side. Unless he has a dead stop shot right here.
Right.
If he has a dead stop shot and the 11 in the side goes,
It's bing, bing, bing.
he might have to come into it though.
Yeah, it does look like
Looks like he's loading
in.
up.
Yeah, he's drawing.
Oh, he decelled.
Oh, he did. That drag shot turned into a follow shot.
Oh my, pressure. I that's what I do.
A stop shot
I
turned
did
into a
that in our
drag
one
shot.
pocket
turned into
match
a
the other
follow.
night. I needed to shoot a stop shot, and by the time I did
the
it
ball hit the object,
like twice.
It was rolling forward. But you're still getting. It's still a makeable shot. You're seeing this cue ball rub off this.
Gino, this is real tough.
100% is.
It's makeable. The cue ball is 100% going off the 8, and you got to watch the scratch.
Yep.
You also have to watch how light you hit it. You could nudge the 8, and the 7 goes right on the 14, and then you got no position. Oh boy, Martin decelled right there.
That stop
Sign
shot
of pressure.
turned into
That's all pressure.
Yeah.
That's all pressure. You're shooting a
there.
stop shot. They call the timeout.
Totally understandable. That stop shot started rolling forward and turned into a follow shot. Well, and to their benefit, they've got options where this doesn't have to go on the side because it has an open pocket there. Seven might bump that
I
14.
believe if you're going to shoot this 11, you got to hit it with some zip draw on it. It will nick the 8, but it'll come below the side pocket. You'll get separation of the 8-7. You can shoot this with draw. The draw off the 8 will catch and it'll come below the side.
Yeah,
that's what I believe.
I've seen Chisholm on stream
if you go forward, if you go forward here, oh my God!
Oh wait, it was a lead
and a bad hit.
Was it? Oh, it was a bad hit.
He miscued. Pressure.
Yeah.
That's it. The pressure's been a little bit reversed here. You got momentum on April and Aaron hanging in there twice.
Yep.
And
survival mode. Survival mode, right?
And then Martin with the stop shot there and decel. That's what set this up.
And all of a sudden, the survival mode team is tied up and has ball in hand. This could become
their first lead.
Predator. Yeah, exactly. The offensive mindset now.
I don't know about starting with this one. We'll see. Got to get in position, get it back out to the middle of the table. Good shot, April.
Good shot, April.
A little short of her mark, though.
Yeah.
Little short.
Yeah.
I think she wanted to come about 6 inches more to get flat on the 7, where you can draw it back down to the 3 and the 4. But he still has to look at the 3 and the 7 and the 4 if he wanted. But where do you play position? Which one is I'm thinking maybe the best shot here is the 7 and come back, shoot the 7 ball here, and then the cue ball goes 1, 2, and back for the 3. And if you shoot it, and if you hit it real good, I mean, it's just, he can shoot the 3 here too if he wants. I don't mind it, but if you shoot the 3, you're playing shape on the 4. Oh, the pressure.
Oh my gosh.
So he's
going for the
he might be drawing underneath it. It looks like he's loading up some draw. Maybe coming underneath the 4
for the same pocket. No, he went center table.
I think he. Oh, this is pretty good for April. Just some draw here. April gets down just a little farther than the cue ball is now.
You're drawn, and the cue ball is going this way.
Yep. Just you're putting it right in there between the 11 and that area, and it's gin. All right. Visualizing. Put some strokes on there. Smooth.
Oh, it rattles, and then creates a new scenario with the 14-8.
I think
That
they all
14
go. The 14 goes in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it does. Well, from that angle,
Wow,
it looks
actually,
a little funny.
yeah, it's frozen kind of funny there.
Definitely got a shot on the 12 to get to the 11, but do they need to bump the 8 and the 14 for the 14 to go?
Yeah, are you looking to be on this side of the 11
Absolutely.
so you can?
If the 14 don't go.
If the 14
don't go, well, that's the angle you pretty much
Right.
have to get. But another thing, the 8 and the 14 look like to be frozen, so you got to make sure that when you go for the breakout here, I think you can roll forward and just nudge the 8 and bump the 14 and play the 14 on the side. But if you go for the breakout on a stun shot, you could lock right up on the 8.
Right on, behind the 8.
Okay.
Look at that.
Uh-oh. No pocket, dude.
Oh, the 7's still
back cut
there.
in the side. He's got a back cut in the side.
Are you stop shot? Oh, no, there's too much angle to stop
I'm
shot.
cutting this ball on the side. You don't really have a stop shot here. It's a cut to the 7.
Right,
but no,
right,
he's gonna
right.
play the 14 on the side. This is very makeable. Pretty natural shape too. You just go forward here. The cue ball should go all the way back to the middle of the table.
Oh yeah.
Cutting to the side.
Good call.
I think you just roll this pocket speed. The cue ball should get all the way back down. Shoot the 8 on the other side.
Kano drills it.
Oh, and he shoots it with a stroke. Confident stroke. What's going to happen?
What is going to happen here?
Oh my God.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness. Drama, dude.
Interesting.
Make sure you chalk this stick. He miscued on his last shot when they were kind of close proximity. Or 2 shots ago. Just a little back cut. You got to draw it here a little bit. Just a little bit of draw. But it's close. So the tendency to hit is to hit this fat. Just got to dial it in. Viking for the cash. Go up 9-8. Watch. He's got forward on it. Oh my God. What a shot, dude.
Fire.
Dude, he let it go. He
Fire.
had confidence, he
Boom.
says.
He showed up on money shots, whether or not they went in or not. He's took the
definitely
challenge.
He's got some swagger to him tonight. He's got the swag going. He's feeling it. He's smiling. They're like, woo. 9-8.
And they're
9-8.
on the hill.
Here we go.
Breaking on the hill.
Break and run? Do they have a break and run in them? For the cash.
Let's see.
They're back in the lead.
Momentum shift again. We had Aaron and April get out of defensive position to potentially ball in hand offensive position. And here we are. They're back against the wall again.
Wow.
Ryan,
What a match.
My
dude.
gosh, Tony.
Woo!
Ryan,
got a barn burner here.
racking the tightest rack he's ever racked in his life.
All right.
Kano.
They're on. So this format, it's almost you're a little bit on a free roll. It's still pressure, but you can't lose the match on this game. You can only win it. You can only win it.
So let's go for some stuff.
And a
it
dry
goes up
break.
Dry.
Dry break.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yep.
The drama.
Add to the drama.
Wow. Here we go. Big deep breaths by Aaron and April here. They can very runnable rack here. Pressure's on.
Are you looking at things like the 11-7 as an opener, or are you just going ahead and locking in certain balls like the 10 ball for the solid the stripes?
You know, if I take stripes, I'm probably looking to get on a ball to get rid of the 11 on the very next shot. I do not want to.
Trying to get short side?
I mean, you could. The 11 does go down in your lower left-hand corner, playing shape off the 15 ball. Do I want that shot? Maybe you can. You don't even have to break it out. You could play shape right there. You got. I might try to get to it soon though.
Sure.
I don't want that coming into play
Absolutely,
late.
right.
So he's going to take the 10. I like that. Can't miss it really.
And that leaves a stop shot on the 15. Let's see if they've telegraphed things. You got stop shot on the 15. There's your 11 ball problem.
You can. I think you play position for the 11 right now.
Yeah. That's
The 9 is an outlet ball, possibly down
Sure.
the road. Yeah, April's looking at it, the 15 ball.
she's going top English.
That's fine. She can cut it in a
she
little bit.
come-
She can
yeah.
cut it a little bit.
Get a little bit. Oh, she went to go disrupt some things. Okay.
And that actually makes it tougher.
Yeah, it
The
does.
7 has got closer to the 11.
Sure.
The steepness of this cut
Right.
down the rail is a little steeper. It's still doable.
Right.
But if he elects not to shoot the 11 on this shot, that is going to be the problem ball.
Yes, absolutely. There was a little bit of a window to use that 15 as a stop shot. Maybe use top to get a little straighter.
Aaron's looking at it. He's looking at that 11. He's thinking, can we get back to the 11? Do we come back to it later? Do I take it now? All the solids are open.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of pressure here.
Yeah,
Does he-
if Aaron's going for...
He's got an unmissable ball in the 9.
Yeah.
Does he want to go for a position on the 11, or does he play for the 13 or the 12 and come back to it?
Looks like he's going for the 9. I think if you drop back this way, you've got this two-way,
I
right?
think I'm still going to take on the 11 from right
Yeah, I agree.
The window got smaller with
Sure.
with bumping the 7 up, and you're in the window now.
Yeah.
I know it's a tough shot, but I think if you make this shot, you win the game.
Mhm.
It's a game winner if you can pocket this 11.
And you can almost two-way it, right? You're going for that.
You can draw your cue ball down
Yeah.
below the 10 and
Right.
have the 9 for the next
Right,
shot. Yeah,
right.
I agree with that. He's shooting the 9 though. I don't blame him for that either.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
has options.
Yeah,
April's
absolutely.
got options.
He got April good on the 12. April can play into position back in the 11. They can keep working on this 11 position. She looks like she's got a draw shot to draw this cue ball back in between the 11 and the 7. You're going to be in close proximity. You're going to have to address it at some time.
If you nick the 7 the wrong way, you can get hugged up on the 11. Oh, she goes forward. Okay. Now
Good
we got
little shot there. I think
Great
you can
shot,
play
April.
position 13 to
How's
the
the
now
angle?
the 13. It's tough.
Yeah.
The 3 ball is huge here.
Yeah.
If you're going for like a rip here, the 3 is huge.
Yeah.
You bump into the 3.
Or are you skimming off the 3 just to get here?
It's real tricky.
No, absolutely,
They're in a
yeah. This
they're in a
is
tough spot.
easy
But
with the mouse.
I think you have to. You're going to take this on now, though.
Right.
It's either
He's
a real
just-
soft roll
Or he's splashing it out. Yeah.
yeah, it's a weird angle. It's just that weird little angle, and you
Yeah.
can't really bump into the 11. I think the 3 is in
Right,
the way.
the 3 is just so
But like you
big
said,
there.
if you can feel it, and you can measure it up off the bottom of the 3 and go forward, you can land on this ball.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a spot. All right, they called their timeout. Talk it over. Don't blame them. This is a huge spot in this.
Yep. 11's top of mind in their conversation right now.
Going back, I think April. No, she was definitely looked like she was going for a collision there. I don't think you needed to.
Versus maybe a stop shot, knowing that.
But you could have rolled forward and come off the
Sure,
rail and got
sure.
chipped too. But just playing shape on the
But
11
don't mess
without-
with it. Right.
A lot of people sticking around watching this.
Oh, I
this
love
match.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
everybody's on the edge of
nail
their
biter.
chair. This is a nail biter for sure. And just a lot of good pool being played in this.
100%. Man, you called this matchup, Tony. You said if there's going to be one of those coin flip situations, looking at the skills, looking at the makeup, the chemistry of both teams, the scoreboard shows it. They're kind of mirrored teams.
You got Aaron and April with alligator blood just hanging around, hanging around. Are they talking about? Okay.
Yeah. let's see what
No, I mean, he's pointing out like he's going for the pocket. I was going to say he was maybe skinning off the bottom of the 13 and locking him up underneath the 7 ball. That's a shot too. And if you don't like it here, I like that option. Coming off the 13 to the bottom of the 7 and freezing below the 7 and just limiting their options. Shot of the off the 3.
He uses the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh my gosh.
Pretty good shot though.
100%.
They own the 7 for now.
Yeah.
They own the 7 for
Right,
now.
right.
I'll tell you what I like right here. I'm looking at it right now. Making the 13 with the 7 and drawing the cue ball up on to the edge of the 11 and just giving them 0 options here.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So the 7's in front of the pocket.
You got to make sure you deliver a little draw though. You don't want to,
Yeah.
You want to make sure you don't give them a shot on the 11 because the 14 is behind a mound of balls at this point. Okay, they're gonna take on a shot that. Man, with that little shot there, does it reverse the advantage? I don't know yet, but I really think they got to pocket this 13 to gain the advantage back. And just draw up to the 2 ball, or draw up to the edge of the 11, and just they have 0 shot. So he called safe.
Yep, he's jacking up.
Got to make sure you get a little draw on this.
Right-handed player. It squirts out.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah.
That's okay. The 14 doesn't have a home.
Nope, right.
But April does have a back cut on the 14, and the cue ball, I think she can travel the cue ball between the 4 and the 6, 2 rails up to the 11 ball shape.
Back at the 14.
I think it's thin enough to come through that alley right there. And yes, exactly like that, Eugene. It's there. It's an option. I think it's thin enough. If it isn't, you still might be able to, if you catch it just a thin part of the 4, it's still it's going to go 2 rails to the 11. Tough shot.
Oh my goodness. Backs against the wall. Ryan and Martin on the hill.
Playing a little, lots of chess going on late in this match. Beautiful games.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of thinking, lots of strategy, and lots of shot making.
Right. Nothing sloppy.
Is she looking at maybe banking this 11 2 rails? I've seen her do it. Safe. She's calling safe. So she's going to try to put him on the back of the deuce. The back of the 2. I like it. Beautiful shot.
Wow, April.
They will live for another inning for sure.
Absolutely.
They will live for another inning for sure. And now the 11 is even in more of a tight spot.
Sure.
I don't mind Martin kicking at the 7 here. I don't know if I want to risk shooting the cue ball down table and giving them a look at the 14 on the side or the corner. I think I'm going to kick to the 7 because the 14 is still in that same spot. It doesn't have a pocket. The 11 doesn't have a pocket if you make the kick on the 7.
And so
I think you
is
just
your
got to
cue
kick
ball
some.
target here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And now the 11's tied up, so you can let them see the 14.
Sure. Yeah.
You're almost forcing them to shoot the 11 this next shot.
I think that's what he's calling.
Call
the 7.
I don't. I guess if you make
just
it, you
in
make
case,
it, but
right?
Make sure you just get a good hit. I like hitting it fat here. I like actually hitting it fat, and that 7 ball actually banks back up.
Oh.
You didn't want to let them see the 14 at that angle. So what you were saying is you kick soft, and the cue ball is right here, and that's close to checkmate for the the next move. But they do have an offensive shot now.
Yeah.
On the 14, but where's the future? There is a window. The slightest of windows for an 11 ball shot off the rail off the 7. I don't know how you get there, but if you could run right in, if you could place the cue ball right next to the 5, you could shoot the 11 off the rail off the 7. Looking for a bank shot on the 11. Oof. 14 does have a free pocket, but the position on the 11 is absolutely atrocious. I mean, that is the whole shot is the shape on the 11 if you are swinging at the 14. But I don't see any more ducks, maybe. You could roll the dice maybe and come off the 14, banking this ball straight down and straight back into the middle, and then your cue ball is here. Doubled up on the 6 and 4, doubled up on the 1, and you give them a look at the 5 if you can. I don't know if you can get there. You could also spin down, slow spin in the 14 with some inside, and I've seen might be an Alex shot using the cue ball like I'm saying, and the 14 coming down to play to cover the ball.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, I
Timing
don't
shot.
know. Kinda.
Yeah.
If you can just give them a funny angle and double up the 6, 4, and the 1, and give them a funny angle on the 5. I don't know. I mean, it's tough. Everything's tough here. He's looking at 2 rail in this 11. That's what that is going through his mind right now. Banking the 11, 2 rails underneath the 7. That's what he's looking at right now. He's looking at this. That's for an offensive shot. Maybe taking the pocket.
Yeah.
Because he just, I really feel like he just can't play shape on this 11 ball. You got the 6 and the 4. You can't go forward. If you do go forward, how much better can you get? Wow. And if you're over there, Ryan, and you just keep the heartbeat down, big deep breaths, just relax.
Right.
You're in a good position here. You got your balls are all wide open. He's calling the 11. Oh my gosh, here it is. What a shot.
2 rail.
I see it. I see it. You're just, what do you roll the dice with? The 14 and being hooked on the 11?
Right. I mean, 11's a problem.
This is just crazy difficulty
The
here.
11's a problem again.
The way he's shooting it, you could almost, you could take the cue ball on the same route, thin off the 11, 2 rails, and try to tuck it behind the 7, but you're going to be in jail the next shot. Here we go.
Flattened out.
Yeah, it flattened out the speed. It was just really tough.
Yeah, it was super tough shot.
Ball in hand position to start your rack off.
Yeah.
You can start with the 4, the 5. I don't mind starting with the 4 and coming and shooting the 6 in the same pocket because you got a nice little angle. Come back up below the 6, but the 5 is. I think you start with the 5.
Right. The 4's got pockets up and down the table.
You can roll forward down to the 7 or the 1. He's drawing it, so maybe he runs into the 8 here a little bit.
Gives
That's okay.
some options.
That's okay.
Yeah.
7 ball or the 1 are your 2 options here. And if you can shoot a stop shot on the 1, it's not bad. Stop shot on the 4, 6, and then come work the 3, 7. 3 has a pocket that goes. It does go by the 7. We're looking right at it. He's going to start with the 7 though. All right, if they run this out, they are moving to the final 8. They've had a few opportunities. A little short.
Yeah, but you've got the 3 ball on the side.
3 ball on the side.
I got more space here.
I think they have their path here. 3, 1, 4, 6. Or 3, 1, 6, 4, depending on what kind of angles they get here.
Yeah. They've got to get on the right side of the table, considering where the 11 ball is.
Oh my goodness.
Just gets it in.
Whew, he almost came point out. All right, they're 1, 2, 3, 4 shots away from moving on.
This could be it. Let's see what the stop shot looks like. That looks like a stop shot to me.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Ryan's got options.
Here's the deal. It's either the 6 in either one of these corners, I believe. Here's the problem. If you're undecided, you could roll up on the 6 if you're trying to play it.
He hits it thick. He hits it thick.
OMG.
Yowza.
He shot it a little quick.
He did.
Little quick there. Oh, the pressure. Oh, if I'm April, I might take this 14. Just take the new 11. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, every single shot is full of pressure, dude. Well, it's a come with. You got to come with it.
Yeah.
He's frozen on the rail. Looks to be a little bit straight in. You just make this ball.
I think he's just
There's no
rolling it
shake
in.
necessary.
Yeah, just rolling
Just
it in.
give it your best shot and roll this in. Huge pressure here. And he gins it. I'm giving him fire,
Yeah,
dude.
that was
Under
a
the pressure.
shot.
What a shot, dude. I mean, all the pressure, and you're frozen on the rail, dude.
Speaking
All
of pressure.
Speaking of pressure. I like April to handle this.
Mm-hmm.
I like her to handle this.
Yeah.
No. Oh. Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure.
So considering how deep that 4 is, are you going 6-4? Is that?
No. I'm shooting the 4 ball here, Gino, just for the fact that a lot of bad things can happen on the combo.
Sure.
If you hit it nipple first and it rolls out to the end rail, and your cue ball is going to be over here.
And you got a 6 ball
and you,
that can
and you
go
can't
to,
really miss the 4.
Yeah, and the 6 ball can go into all 6 pockets.
And he is going to play the combo. That's okay too, though. Yeah. I mean, it is a shot.
If they follow in, it's natural lead for the 8. Oh wait, he
oh my goodness, he made them
hard.
both. I like shooting the 4 there. Just
Yeah.
I like shooting the 4 and trying to play a little position there.
Yeah. Well, here we go again with Ryan on the money shot.
Here it is for the win.
Last shot, and he's hit jump shots at it. He's
Martin's smiling over there, and he's just like the more pressure on him sitting over there watching than there is on the shot.
Well, let's see Ryan's timing. The last shot or 2 might have been a little rush, but it's a lot more deliberate right now.
For the win. For the win. For the win.
He made it this time. Oh my goodness.
What a match.
Congratulations, Ryan and Martin.
Ryan and Martin are moving on.
Congratulations.
That was the match of the tournament.
Absolutely.
I hate to see a loser there.
No, exactly.
Oh
exactly.
my god! I think it was a lot of people think that could have been a little bit of an upset there. It's over.
Right.
G-Town moving on. Hell of a match. Hell of a match. Martin stuck with him. Wow. Good.
They're grinning over here.
What a fight by April and Aaron. I had them, I'm not going to lie, I had them going to the Final Four
but
again.
You also called, this is going to be the tight one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You called that. Once the matchup was aligned, this was going to be the tight one.
G-Town in the house. Good shot, kid. Ryan's giving us their big smiles on their
Another
team.
4-hit swipe there. Martin.
What a match.
Congratulations, brother.
There's more pressure watching your partner shoot a shot than you shoot. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck.
Dude, congratulations.
Martin's in the box with us, guys. Give us a little recap.
Well,
I mean, how much fun was that, dude?
I aged like 10 years.
Wow. What a match.
that was
Final 8.
nerve-wracking.
Congrats, dude. One match away from a bunch of money, and then you're still in it.
Oh, it was brutal with these guys. They had us down till the end. Then we got up and
You had a closeout shot.
Yes.
And then you had another closeout shot.
Yes.
And then the third one is the charm.
Yeah.
The third one's the charm.
Yeah, my partner got a little too nervous.
Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out like on this last one, last thing I wanted to do was make them both.
Right.
Or even that other one when I played
the shape and got him a little short. We thought so when we were looking at that.
Oh yeah, when I went off the rail.
I thought we were saying you had a little.
Hold on.
You had a little bit of freedom to take this shot here
And go
and here, hit this rail,
hit that
and then
rail.
come out, and then it's Jin, right?
Yeah.
And he came a little short, but he still had a makeable shot.
Yeah, he had a makeable. He had a easier shot than the one he just made.
Yeah, absolutely. A little farther down.
But on that shot, what I was worried about, I was like, man, what if I end up
Scratch.
scratching or something? I was
Sure.
like, I'm not even gonna take the chance.
Sure.
And hats off to Ron. He had to go for a jump shot on a nade at one point. He almost drilled it in the most unfortunate events.
It was just meant to be like this. Like on that shot when I cut that one in, I didn't play left
Oh my
because
God, dude!
I had to come
I
back.
came over and I mentioned to Martin it might have been the chilliest, worst roll I've ever seen.
That
You
11
can't
ball.
you can't make it with ball in hand. They couldn't have made that with ball. If they would have given you ball in hand, I don't think you could have
When
made
the
the
11 was hanging,
Yeah.
with the 6 right
when
there.
you cut the 10 in and the 6 rolls onto a spot where you can't even make the 11 with
Unbelievable.
ball in
Yeah.
hand.
What are the
And you
chances?
guys, in almost the chess match, if you guys can make the 7, I know you were trying to
Yes,
pocket the
yes.
7.
If we pocket the 7, they have to hit the 6 somehow.
Right.
And
Well,
we're gonna have a shot.
we were thinking stalemate because they can hand you back ball in hand, and if you can't make it 3 times in a row,
We
could
could
have
have
re-rack.
we could have made it.
Oh, you could have made it.
Yeah, ours would have
Oh,
gone.
you had a
in.
window.
Actually, on that shot that Ryan, he did something. They had a shot here. He could have made it. And I was like, Ryan, just make it. He's like, well, I didn't know if I was gonna leave you. I was like, just fucking make it. Let me see the damn thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, well, with the nerves and everything, you know.
Sure. I mean, this is.
I couldn't believe that though, because I played to go into it. I was like, either I get the 6 out of the way or it just touches it. It's going in, no matter what.
Yeah.
Right.
Because if I play left, I'm gonna go across and then come back and not leave him a shot.
Right.
And the 8 was
Dude,
open.
what a
Yeah.
match. It
Yeah,
was
congratulations.
The most exciting match
Oh,
yet.
easily.
Yeah.
Oh my
What a
gosh.
match.
The hardest-
Congratulations.
The hardest shot I played was that one where I cut it in that corner.
Dude,
Go to the left when it went around.
Best shot of the match, we said. You loaded up with the inside English 3 rails.
Yeah.
3 rails, yeah.
Didn't touch
it
that thing.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he left me, I was like, well, I can't take this ball because I'm going to come out.
As soon as you started going like this with the cue, I said he's loading up. He's going to take his 3, and he hit it perfect.
Yeah.
Doesn't touch the ball.
Perfect.
Leaves the combo.
Because if you shoot the 14, there's no future.
There's
the
no
cue
future.
ball's coming down
It's
here.
coming down,
You
yeah.
almost had it was either the combo or the
yeah,
shot you
right,
shot,
the
and you
combo
hit
was
it dead,
just-
and you hit
yeah.
it dead perfect.
Yeah, and I didn't have much of a choice.
Oh man, good shit.
Congratulations.
Hey, we'll
see
see
you
guys.
see you in a few weeks, about a
Congratulations.
month, 4 weeks. I know you
All
got
right.
a month off. A crazy tournament.
Yeah.
But hey. Whew. And hats off to your opponents, guys. Hats off to Aaron.
Thank you to everybody watching.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aaron and April, they are worthy opponents. I mean, I had
Look at
them
the
picked.
fight.
I had them picked to go.
Yeah.
I did call that this would be a tough match.
This was going to be the big bridge to cross.
Anyway, hey, guys, thanks for joining in. Alex Pagulian in the house, pagulian.net. He'll be here all day tomorrow. Challenge matches. You can come down and play him a couple games for $20. It's going to be a hell of a day tomorrow. We got an 11:50. Just come on down and see the kid. And we'll see you next Friday for Friday night fights. I'm not sure what our lineup looks like. I don't have a schedule in front of me, but more excitement to come. Eugene Min, you're the man.
I appreciate you, Tony.
All this new setup, guys. The stream, it looks amazing to me. That's my opinion. Eugene and Becker coming with it, dude. I think we were like maybe a 7. Now we're a 9.5 on a scale of 1 to 10. Appreciate all you guys
Love it.
sweating it all. Thank you. And